mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side. Jigging sense of knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong. Black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form. You cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore. This shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me. I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters a fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need a brake light. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Back with Finny, yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy, yeah. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next. Soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex. I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just Nero and Plague, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. I'll come in here to share, subscribe as well. Hit that Cash App, $SlickRick1991Son. $SlickRick1991Son is our Cash App. If you guys now have Cash App, also you can go to our super stickers and super comments that are available. Very, very simple. All you guys got to do is make sure that you guys continuously follow the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Donate to your own discretion, you know what I mean? And also make sure you guys do not miss out on the things that we have in store for y'all. But let's get it going, man. Let's talk about it, man. Clippers and Pacers last night. Let me go to the comment section and hear what y'all have to say. Shout out to my man Allen and G. $1.99 donation. Always generous with his donations, man. Definitely appreciate y'all again. If y'all want to donate to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast for the breakdowns that we do every single post game, you guys can do that by hitting that button that says thanks in the chat box. He says they're a fix for transition D and turnovers. Let's get into it. We're going to talk about Jonel Santana. He said, yeah, there's definitely something going on in that locker room. I think Ty Lue is on his way out. Kawhi was on minutes restriction for over a month. That's too much in my opinion. We need to talk about that as well. I'm glad you put that out, Joe. Let's see. He said GM Frank is going to do another dumb move and get Ben always hurt Simmons. Yeah, Ben Simmons has recently, he's working on a buyout with the Brooklyn Nets, and there's two teams that these eyes, the Clippers and the Cavaliers. And he also said, salute, BJ. Yesterday, you were magnificent in your breakdown on Lawrence Frank. I can't wait to hear your thoughts today. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Walter X said another loss. Yes, the Clippers fall to 28 and 23. Why said that loss was embarrassing. All right, so let's get into it, man. As y'all come here, make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 25 people or 15 people should have over 15 likes. Let's get these likes up. So the Clippers end up losing to the Indiana Pacers at home. A loss that kind of, is a little bit sour because we did have, a pretty comfortable lead. But then again, in the NBA, unless you're up by 30 or 40 points, it's really no comfortable lead. And even 30, you still can possibly come back. It's still an opportunity for somebody to come back. But 20-point leads at this point now with the three-point shot, with the transition, with this pace to play among certain teams, especially the Indiana Pacers, who's a, team that gets up and down and passes the ball and shoots a lot of threes. That can be like 4 or 5 straight possessions. You right back into the game. So the Clippers lose 22-42 to the Indiana Pacers, who are now 29 and 21. We fall to 28 and 23. So yesterday was a little bit of a weird game. We start off the game very, very hot in that first quarter, scoring 42 points to their 22 points. And then the second quarter, we started just basically, I don't know, something just happened where, our light bulb just went off in our heads. We allowed, Indiana to come back, and they led the second quarter 42-19. So that's when, the start of, the battle started happening. But let's go into the team stats real quick. So team stats right here, we got the Pacers and the Clippers, 46% for the Clippers, 45% for the Pacers. 3-point percentage, you got 42% for the Clippers, 33% for the Pacers. Free throws, 83% for the Pacers, 72% for the Clippers. All right, so like I said, Indiana had 39 threes to our 43s. So we shot better for them from the three, shot better from the field, and they shot better from us from the free throw line. So all in all, they basically got the upper hand on us in those categories. Or, 1 out of 3 of those categories. Rebounds went to us 48-46. Assists went to them 31-25. The Pacers have the number 1 in passes in the league, in the NBA. They have the best record in the NBA since January the 1st. So they've been rolling. They're 12-2 since I think the 1st of January. As y'all come here, make sure y'all smash that like button. Steals went to the Pacers 13-5. Blocks 3-4 went to us. We had 19 turnovers to our 8. I know that's a big thing that y'all want to talk about, but we had 19 turnovers, entirely too many turnovers. Largest lead 22-13. We have 22 point lead and they had a 13-point lead. So let's unpack this. So with the Pacers being able to prevail in those different categories, we got to shift our attention to the big issue of like what happened yesterday. Right. What was the situation of why, we fell into the game that we did. And, like I said, it was a really weird game yesterday. Just the things that were happening throughout the transpire of the game and, stuff like, Norman Powell, James Harden throwing the ball, Norman Powell out of bounds, like right point blank, no pressure on him. And he just drops it and it goes out of bounds. I think the Pacers paced kind of helped I think, speed up the Clippers till they started kind of making, some mental errors. Because, when you play fast and you get up and down the court and you're making baskets, like it makes the other team, who's not a real fast-paced team, a little bit uncomfortable. We're not a fast-paced team. So when you bring a team like Indiana, who's a fast-paced team, who gets up and down, who scores the ball, they may rush you to start doing some things that are out of character. And I think that's kind of what happened in that second quarter. I think that's what happened in that fourth quarter, especially. All right, but let's go into the box score. So 119 to 112. We got the visiting Pacers. They led by Pascal Siakam with 33 points, who's going to be an All-Star this year as well, his third All-Star appearance. 13 for 19 from the field, 5 for 6 from the three-point line, 11 rebounds as well, pulling both ways of the ball at a +9 of a +15. Pascal Siakam, very, very all-around great game. And then you had guys like Tyrese Halliburton, who had 14 points and have a great shooting night. But he had some big plays down the stretch of the game, including that tip to get the ball over to the Pacers to get back to go down the court for an extra possession when the game was tied in the fourth quarter. And he got a steal on James Harden for that dunk at the end to kind of close the game out. So he made some good plays defensively, and he got on the boards on the glass. So those are the types of things that if you're watching the games, you kind of see that don't show up on the stat sheet, right? You got Benedict Mathurin, who had 28 minutes, had a very, very good game, 25 points, 8 for 13 from the field. Very, very athletic player, as well as very exciting to watch as well. Has some and ones. He played good throughout the transition of the game. And then other guys just chipped in with hustle, man. Thomas Bryant with 12 points, had 10 rebounds. You had Obi Toppin with 10 points and 6 rebounds. Of course, I already mentioned Tyrese Halliburton's, contribution. Like, everybody just chipped in a little bit. You know what I mean? So those components really, really helped them, as a team, come together. Miles Turner got hurt in the first quarter, so we really should have felt like we could have really came and, win this game. And then we go to the Clippers side. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Smash that like button. Y'all come here. 30 points or 30 people. Let's get over these likes, over 30 likes. Kawhi, D. Jones, Zoo, Uno, and Norm. Those are the starting 5. Each one of them were in double figures. Like I said, we shot better from them from the field and the 3-point line. I thought the first quarter we were very, very hot. We were hitting shots. We were very engaged. However, it just wasn't enough. Like I said, I think some of the things that I saw yesterday, I was kind of like uncharacteristic was Norm. Like he has the turnovers that he had. And also, he was missing shots. I mean, of course, at some point, he's not going to make all those spectacular shots he's made all season. But they were very, very, noticeable yesterday. He shot 4 for 12 from the 3-point line. Some of those shots were, shots he usually hits, but they just didn't fall yesterday. He had 22 points. Him and James Harden had 22 points apiece. James Harden had 10 assists, 22 points, 7 for 14 from the field, very efficient. 4 for 5 from the 3-point line, had 4 turnovers. Of course, he got all those turnovers down, but he had a 10-to-1 ratio. So as far as James Harden, when he had a pretty good game all around, other than the turnover at the end by Tyrese Halliburton, that he kind of just fell out characteristic, which I'm going to talk about what I think that might be in a minute. Zubac was very, very dominant in that first quarter. 15 rebounds, 18 points. He was getting all over the glass, giving us second chance opportunities. I thought he was more so the most impactful player on the court and took advantage of his matchup the best. So that was, very, very good to see. You had guys like Derrick Jones Jr., and Amir Coffey hit some 3-point shots as well. There were kickouts. Amir had 14 points, was like hot in that first half. 23 minutes. He was really our only offense off the bench. So while I'm going to tell y'all why I think that's going to be very important as the time goes on. But Kawhi had 19 points, 7 for 16 from the field, 3 for 6 from the 3-point line, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. He had 5 turnovers, though, like very uncharacteristic from Kawhi. One thing I did like in that fourth quarter, especially, it seemed like Kawhi was taking the challenge defensively on Pascal Siakam. He was taking control offensively, looking to get his own shot. So it's good to see that. I think Kawhi is finally getting into that aggressiveness mode. So that was very, very, exciting to see. But let's talk about what happened last night. Because we have lost our first 2 games of this 4-game stand. As y'all come to, make sure y'all smash that like button. Let me look at some of these comments. You said Kawhi and Harden needs to be held accountable. They are the main reason we lost 3 in a row. Yeah, we can put that on Kawhi. Yeah, and Harden. I think, yesterday Kawhi gave the effort, both ends, that I haven't seen from probably this is one of the games I've seen both ways. I've seen the intensity from Kawhi. The 5 turnovers definitely hurt us. And then the James Harden had that turnover at the end. He had a pretty solid game outside of that turnover at the end. But let's talk about it. And he said we need a Ben Simmons who could help another ball handler, because it's apparent that Clippers don't have enough ball handlers and playmakers. Well, that goes to my first point. Like we made a trade yesterday for a lot of guys. So we got rid of Bones Highland, got rid of KPJ, and we got rid of Terrence Mann. So 2 out of 3 of those guys were our ball handlers, and then Terrence Mann, could play some point as well. So then what you have is you have James Harden, he's really the only real ball handler that we have, and that forcing guys like Norman Powell and Kawhi, to pick up more of the responsibility, ball handling the ball, which is fine, but it's going to become more and more apparent now that you don't have another ball handler to help out. So I'm going to be real with you on the Ben Simmons trade. I don't see where he would really. It's a lot of guys on the roster as it is, and we're already looking at, like I said, we're looking to find guys minutes as it is, right? So, the more people you just plug in here, you just bring in, the more you got to look, okay, who's going to go to the bench? Like, because if you guys see right here, Drew Eubanks, Amir Coffey, Chris Dunn, they're all in the rotation. We don't have Kobe Brown. He's not in the rotation. I'd like to see more of him. And then you're talking about bringing a Ben Simmons in. Okay, you got to look at it. Ben Simmons, first of all, mentally, is he going to be, clocked into play? Second of all, if, he can't space the floor shooting a 3-point shot, is his ability to, what is his going to be his role? Is it going to be him being a 4? Is it going to be him being a point guard? Because I don't want to see James Harden and Ben Simmons on the court together, unless Ben's going to be more of like a roller to the basket, or kind of playing that LeBron role of him, playmaking out of the post, the mid post, the elbow, the high post. That's the only role I see Ben Simmons and James Harden can, put together. It's kind of like Luka and LeBron. That would kind of be James Harden and Ben Simmons. They're all playmakers. They all like to, they're guys that, control the game, like as far as, playmaking. So can 2 playmakers both be on the court at the same time? That's the only reason that's the only way I would even want Ben on the team. Salute the realist. He says Ben Simmons talking to the Cavs Clippers today. Yeah, I think he would come. I think he's going to probably come to the Clippers because, number one, I don't think, just off of a demographic standpoint, I don't think he would want to even go to Cleveland because it's so cold. He want to be in the sunshine. So I could see him coming to LA. I really can see him coming to the Clippers. He said, I think Bogdan can help make once he plays. So let's talk about this second unit, y'all. Let's talk about the second unit. So Kawhi came out after the loss against the Lakers and said that we need to improve our second unit. We need to improve our second unit, We need to improve our pace. We need to improve our, this, that, and the other. But if y'all saw that yesterday, the game against the against the Pacers, he actually played with the second unit, start that second quarter. So when that happens, he's trying to help the second unit kind of get in sync as well. So I'm going to go ahead and let y'all hear yesterday's interview he had with Hoop Jab and let y'all kind of hear what his thoughts were about the loss, because, you know, it's pretty important. Let me go ahead and put this in here. Let's see. All right. So here we go.
Them getting out in transition, turnovers, Pascal being great, knocking out 3 or 4 3-pointers in a row. And obviously in the third quarter as well. Just getting too many of these easy baskets.
You haven't been in the league for a long time. What's the best way to try to eliminate the turnovers you guys are having?
Just getting in the set, making sure we know where we are, being decisive, play with pace.
Where do you think the turnovers are even coming from? Is that a positional thing?
Before I let Kawhi continue, you see what he just said? He said that another time. He said, play with pace. Play with pace. Play with pace. Now, one thing about Ben, at least with Ben Simmons in the past, we know he does play with pace. He knows he does. He's more of a faster player than Harden. And this is just a hot take. I think personally, Ben Simmons would be a better point guard for Kawhi than James Harden. If I'm talking about Ben Simmons fully in his right mind. I don't know where his headspace is right now. But he keeps saying it, and y'all heard it. Kawhi keeps saying play with pace. I don't think James Harden is the point guard for Kawhi. He's never played with a point guard like James Harden. I think Ben Simmons will be a better point guard than James Harden. And like this guy, Sport Mark, said, he said Ben and Harden on the court together. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. So he said the Clippers need to bring Malcolm Brogdon and Chris Paul. Yeah, those are two. I think Chris Paul's type of point guard Kawhi would play with. Chris Paul would be the type of point guard he could play with. But Ben Simmons gets up and down well, I don't know where his mindset is, and I don't know where they're going to play him at. But this is like the 4th, 5th, 6th time Kawhi done said the same thing: play with pace, play with pace. So I just want y'all to kind of hear that point out. But here we go.
I mean, it just depends which ones they are. But we just got to take care of the ball, really. The next guy got to be ready to, be available and just willing passes, really.
Talk about competing more. Do you feel like you guys did compete better tonight? You just off the game.
Yeah. I mean, I believe so. They're a fast-paced team. They did a great job causing turnovers, picking up full court, and getting us uncomfortable. So you got to give them credit. They came out and won the basketball game tonight.
Why was Pascal the difficult guard? Obviously, a really good player, but where did you guys most trouble tonight?
Just in his switches, getting passes over the top, able to lay it up easily. Also, just being aggressive. Like I said, he knocked probably like 3 or 4 3-pointers open. Open 3-pointers, knocked 3 or 4 of them down in a row, and that pretty much got him going.
He spoke very highly in the locker room about the relationship he has with you and Norm. Given that you guys had a championship and everything. What does it mean whenever you get to play against him? Give him memories.
Just still playing well, you know what I mean? It's good to see. Sad to see Versus, but he still has that competitive edge on both ends of the floor, and wish the best for him.
James said, in your experience, just what is better for a team when you see those extended runs? I mean, we saw a 19-0 run first half, 14-0 run in the game. What does the team need to do outside of timeouts to calm down and just curb those runs and get back on track?
Like I've been saying, it's just basketball. And then if you want to be one of the best teams, you got to be decisive and know what you got to run at the time, and not get, be patient and, don't get frantic in a sense, and just know that this is what happens in the NBA.
Now, I want y'all to hear what Kawhi just said. And notice Kawhi is not. See, this is the thing about Kawhi. And bro, I promise you, I'm gonna get Kawhi Leonard on the pod. When he's talking about his teammates, one thing you got to respect about Kawhi, he's never going to talk down on his teammates. He's never going to call his teammates out individually. He's going to do that behind the scenes. And he's going to be professional. He's going to respect he follows order and hierarchy. One thing about Kawhi Leonard, he's not going to bite back on authority, and he's not going to call his teammates out in the media for them to write a bad story about them. That's why I mess with Kawhi off the court and on the court, because of his morals and his ethics. But he said he looks fed up saying the same thing. Yeah. Listen. And this goes back to the point. You know what this makes me think about, man? Remember that quote that he said the preseason? This is what he said. I don't know if y'all remember this. You remember this quote that Kawhi said back when the season started? This is what makes me. Kawhi is always ahead of the curve, man. Kawhi is always ahead of the curve. I wish he would talk more to the outsiders and let people see his real personality. I wish people would he would allow people to see who he really is, because he has so much wisdom. But I think with the thing with Kawhi is, bro, like, people who are usually like very intelligent people like Kawhi, they won't allow you to see all of who they are, because you won't be able to understand what it is anyway. So what he does is he just tries to hide a lot of his wisdom from the public, and he just tries to, use that for people that can really relate to him. But when you start really listening to his quotes, when you really listen to what he says, a lot of stuff is true. Last year, he said, we're winning off of simply talent, ahead of the curve. We looked at the team last year. We had a lot of talent, but we weren't being coached the right way. He comes into preseason this year saying nobody stood out to me so far. And I don't think he was really trashing his teammates. He's just being honest. No one stood out to him so far. And as we're at this point of the season, we have a lot of guys that, who are asked to be playing at a higher level than what they are paid to do. It's not his fault. It's not their fault, but it's like, I just was really dumbfounded and perplexed about the amount of people who came into me at the beginning of the season and just said that this team was just automatically better than last year's team, when there was no logic behind it. So now you're seeing the deficiencies. Now we're picking up all these guys, these mid-level players, and acting like they're going to be moving the needle. Meanwhile, you got these other teams picking up star players and guys who are really moving the needle. That's going to make a difference. We're doing what we can do with, right? But he said transition. We said pace. He said we got to play with a certain level of intensity. Like, Pascal Siakam is a player Kawhi loves to play with. Those are the type of players he fits with. Guys that are going to play defense. Guys that are going to, score when they need to score. Take care of the ball. He likes to play with point guards like Fred VanVleet, Kyle Lowry. They don't do too much, but they do just enough to, don't get in your way of being who you are. And like I said, the big issue is, and I don't want to keep bringing it up, but the biggest issue is that we're having two guys in Kawhi and James Harden. We're trying to decide who we're going to build around. I think there's a few players on the roster that fit around Kawhi. I think Norman Powell fits with Kawhi. Of course, he won a championship with Kawhi. I think Amir Coffey fits with Kawhi, right? Because he's able to knock down shots. He's not like a high usage player. He plays well off the ball. He's a 3D guy. Those are the type of players Kawhi likes to play with. I think Zubac's a player that Kawhi fits with because, Kawhi likes to have a big man in the post, so he doesn't have to, exert himself at the 5. But the problem is we don't have a forward. We don't have a power forward. If Ben Simmons was to come here, I would like him to play the 4 position. I don't even want him. I don't even need him at the point guard. I would like Ben to play the 4 because that's another big body for Kawhi to lean on where he can go back to the 3. That's the biggest issue. Derrick Jones Jr. ain't a 4, but yet they're putting him as a 4. Derrick Jones Jr. is more of into the James Harden offense. He's a lob threat. He's a guy that's going to roll. He's a guy that now they're using as a spot-up 3-point shooter. Right? Kai Jones, more of a James Harden player. Guy that's the same. Him and Derrick Jones are the same person. Yet again, you keep bringing in guys, Lawrence Frank, that are the same person. I thought Terrence Mann was a Kawhi guy. Terrence Mann played well with Kawhi. Defensive point guard, doesn't take away from his teammates. Like I said, you got to take the statistics away and look at the impact on winning. That's the biggest thing with Kawhi Leonard. That's the bottom line with him. His whole thing is about winning. Forget the numbers, forget the statistics. Because to be quite honest with you, if you look throughout Kawhi Leonard's career, he's not getting all these triple doubles. He's not getting all these double. He's getting double doubles, off of rebounds. But it's not about stats with him. It's not about him having the highest usage. It's about him running sets through the offense and playing a certain way of basketball where it's conducive to everybody. James Harden's offense is more so geared to him being more of a ball dominant point guard who, makes the decisions. Right? I just don't believe Kawhi and James Harden are a good duo together. I just don't believe so. He's never had a point guard of James Harden's style, and James Harden has had a player of Kawhi's stature, KD, but they're just two different players, man. That's just what it is. Now you done brought in Bogdan Bogdanovic, who's a 3-point shooter. That's going to go more into James Harden style. Stretch 3-point shooter. They're trying to listen. This is what's going on. The Clippers are literally trying to decide who they're going to build around. We've seen the James Harden system. We've seen the Kawhi Leonard system. Harden system, he needs 3-point shooters. He needs lob threats. And he needs guys to roll to the basket. That's his system. Kawhi Leonard needs a system with a point guard who's going to play defense. He's going to need some size around him to help on the defensive end interior. And maybe optional, he'll need probably a good scorer, not an elite scorer. He thrives around guys who are two-way players, which we don't have a lot of those as well. Like, if you were to tell me this team was built around Kawhi Leonard, Norman Powell can possibly be enough to be a second option if Kawhi's at his best. But he can't. They got to make a decision who they're going to build around, bro. $4.99 said, we about to go on craziest winning streak. Trust me, I'll check. Appreciate the $4.99 donation. Nate G, correct. Pat Bell was enough. 3-and-D PG who can handle the ball and not turn. Yeah, That's correct. Patrick Beverly was the perfect point guard for Kawhi Leonard. Played defense, tough-minded. That's another thing too. Kawhi likes tough-minded point guards. That's why I was so heated. They let Patrick Beverly go, and they let him go for a bag of chips, and then he turns around the next year and takes him out of the play-in. I don't know what just because of that altercation with him and Chris Paul. You need some toughness on this team. That's another thing we're missing. We're missing a edge. You had that with Patrick Beverly. You had that with Russell Westbrook. You don't have that edge no more. But yeah, correct. Patrick Beverly was the point guard Kawhi likes to play with. He doesn't do a lot of. He knocks down the open 3 shot. Right? He was at one point a great corner 3-point shooter. The problem with Patrick Beverly, though, he would be a lot hurt in the regular season, but he was the perfect point guard for Kawhi. He said Ben Simmons would be a horrible fit, can't shoot. Here's the thing. Again, it's going to depend who you build around. It's a horrible fit for James Harden. It's not a horrible fit for Kawhi Leonard. If you put Ben at the 4, because what Ben will be able to do, one thing Ben does do, he plays defense. He will rebound. Right? And he's strong. Y'all hold on one second. So we already picked up Bogdanovich, who's going to be a space 3-point shooter. We got Norman, we got Amir Coffey. That's enough shooting. But the other problem is that all those guys are 6'5", 6'6" and below. They're all wing players. You didn't get a stretch 4. You got a stretch 3. You got another 3-point shooter who's under 6'5". So now that's going to mess with Amir Coffey's minutes. So again, you balance. This is why I was specific in saying we need a stretch 4. Therefore, it's not going to affect Amir Coffey's minutes, because we do need Amir Coffey on the court. He needs to be playing important minutes. We need Norman Powell on the court. He needs to play important minutes. And if we're looking at Bogdanovich being our best shooter, obviously he's going to have to play important minutes as well. But it's going to be a conflict of interest when they're all playing around the same position at 2 and 3. That's why I wanted a stretch 4. I was specific with that. If we got a Valanciunas or Nikola Vucevic or somebody like that, it's not going to affect the other players' minutes, and that's the problem. We got too many guys who need to play at the same position. Your GM didn't do his job. It's just that simple. It is that simple. You got Bogdanovich, Norman Powell, and Amir Coffey, who are our best 3-point shooters. They're all 2s and 3s. That means players at that position are going to have to, they're not going to, what should we call it? Their minutes are going to be flirted with. Like I said, man, it's a lot to unpack. I'm going to go and let y'all in, man. And let y'all, hear what y'all have to say. But as far as the loss yesterday went, bro, hey, it's a lot. It's a lot to unpack. But we don't have we're looking, they are building around, it's going to either be around Kawhi or James Harden. That's why with Paul George and Kawhi, you didn't have to have that issue, because they both need the same thing, so they can play on the court together and no one has to really sacrifice their games. This situation with Kawhi and James, one is going to have to sacrifice. And it ain't going to be no Kawhi. Kawhi, if you ask him to sacrifice, it's going to be more so him being that defensive specimen. But We need Kawhi to drop 25 and 30 points in some of these series in the playoffs if we make it that far. James' style of play is great for the regular season, not the playoffs. And I wouldn't even say great at his age. It's just good. It's just good because the offense is at 24th in the league. But Kawhi's offense has proven to win in the postseason. So that's who you should have been building around this entire time. He don't need all these lobs. He don't need all these, space 3-point shooters and stuff. He just need guys that are going to play defense, score in the mid post, and take care of the basketball. Because if you're stopping guys on the other side, Kawhi is going to give you the 30 points that you need, especially in crunch time, where the other team is going to, whatchamacallit, it's going to take the momentum from them. He said Kawhi is still going to have to play the 4 time. Maybe at times, but he don't need to be. That should not be his primary position. I don't care what nobody say. You got Derrick Jones playing the 4. That should not be his primary position. Derrick Jones had PJ Washington last year, and he had Daniel Gafford at the 5. That's how you properly build a team. You don't take them out their position. He's never won a championship at the 4. When we went to the conference finals that year, he was playing the 3. He had Visca Zubac and Marcus Morris at the 3 and the 4 and the 5. You had Kawhi at the 3, you had Paul George at the 2, and you had Reggie Jackson / Patrick Beverley at the 1. He said just not loving the spacing with Zoo and Ben on the court, especially since Kawhi likes to operate out of the mid range. Now that may be a point that you can have. Yeah, spacing. One thing about not even that, because with the Spurs, if I'm not mistaken, he had LaMarcus Aldridge, and I don't know who the 5 was on that team. I don't know if it was David Lee, I think, that 2017 team. Like, Kawhi don't need all this. He likes to have spacing, but it doesn't even he don't need to have all these 3-point shooters, right? What I'm trying to say. He don't need to have all that. He needs guys that are going to score in the half court, probably like another good scorer, and guys that know how to play defense and know how to take care of the basketball. That's what he needs around him. Tim shot in the mid range. LaMarcus shot in the mid. They weren't 3. He's talking about spacing. That's 3-point shooting. They weren't 3-point shooters. LaMarcus could step out and hit the 3 every now and then, but he was more so of a mid range shooter. Tim was we know what he was. He was a guy that was in the paint on the low block most of the times. So where was there wasn't no spacing with the 5 and the 4. There were defensive players who had size and could rebound. That's what Kawhi needs around him. This team is not, I'm saying it's not built around him correctly, bro. He said we got nothing we needed from this trade. Fire Frank. Y'all know what my stance is. Marcus Gasol, yeah, with Toronto. He's not a stretch. He ain't no stretch anything. He's a good pocket passer. Also Kawhi needs another thing. He needs high IQ players around him. He needs high IQ players around him. Ibaka and Gasol, yes, they're not. Ibaka can shoot he can shoot the 3, but more so that Toronto team was based off of the defensive identity. The reason what made Kawhi so who he was on that Toronto run is the size that they had at that front court and the IQ. He needs high IQ players around him. Gasol was a two-way stretch. What was Marc Gasol's 3-point shooting percentage? Let me check. And remember, Marc Gasol came at the second part of that year. I remember. He shot 42% from the field that year. Let me see. Make sure I ain't tripping. Put this out here. Salute, Taz. Let me make sure I got this. So this Marc Gasol. He shot 2 3-pointers a game. He shot 44% that year in the regular season. In the playoffs, he shot 38%. He wasn't, he was like okay 3-point shooter, but he wasn't his whole imprint was basically defensively and being able to be a high IQ player. That's what Marc Gasol was for that Raptor run. That's what he was really brought for that team. My point is that Kawhi don't need all these 3-point shooters to, do what he needs to do. He said, BJ, at no point Kawhi in career did he have 3 players to operate out the mid post to the low. I never said that. I said 2 on the court at the same time as him. Yes, Tim Duncan and LaMarcus Aldridge are the perfect examples. They operate in the mid post and they operate on the low block. You had David Lee. I think David Lee, if I'm not mistaken, was David Lee and LaMarcus Aldridge in that front. In that front court. Let me make sure. Let me pull this up. Let me go back to the Spurs roster in 17. Because I know, I'm pretty sure they had David Lee that year. Let me take this off real quick. I just dropped the link for y'all too, man. But let me see some. 2016, 17 roster. Spurs. Okay. Yeah. David Lee. That's who they had. David Lee. Yep. That's who they had. They had David Lee that year. This was his roster. He had LaMarcus Aldridge, Kyle Anderson, Joel. These are not 3-point shooters, y'all. Danny Green was a 3-point shooter. And Patty Mills, that's it. But as far as the starting lineup goes, it was Tony Parker. It was LaMarcus Aldridge. It was Kawhi. Let's see. Did Pau Gasol start for them too, or no? No, he didn't start for them. I don't think he started for them. You had Manu coming off the bench. Yeah, you had a bunch of scorers. Bro. Toronto, you had scores, but you didn't have like a bunch of different. You didn't have all these 3-point shooting, bro. Tim and Aldridge could stretch. No, they could not. Tim is not no 3-point shooter. What do you mean he's a stretch? He's not stretching anything. His shots came on the block and they came off the back. He wasn't stretching. No, he don't play like how the stretch bigs play today. He's not on the 3. He's playing as a traditional big. Aldridge played more outside of more like the mid post. But like my point is that he don't need like all these 3-point shooters around him. The hell you talking about a stretch big? What do you mean was he stretching? BJ, you talking like 7 years, bro? It don't matter. Kawhi ain't the same. He's the same person. He needs certain things around him to win, and we've seen and he's proven he can win with the things that he needs around him. Point blank. Period. Yeah, we just played efficient basketball and no Pal didn't. Yeah, efficient. That's what we need is efficient basketball. Two-way players taking smart shots, taking care of the ball. Those are the things that Kawhi needs around him. Let's see, we got 47 people with likes over 47 likes. Let's see. Let's see. Look at some of the other comments. They should have traded man when Russ was on the team. Why? Why should they have traded man when Russ was on the team? I don't know why you said that. They played well together. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, salute BJ. Go get Bob Myers and Mike Brown. Problem solved. I would love Bob Myers, man. I would love Bob Myers. I would love Bob Myers and Mike Brown. Yeah, I would love Mike Brown. See, here's the conflict though. It's really something where Steve Ballmer is not really whatchamacallit. He don't really know basketball, man. He's just a person who just cuts the checks. And so he just expects these guys to just basically follow suit. And because Kawhi's been out for the last 4 years, it's kind of really prolonged certain guys to be here longer than what they need to be here. You know what I mean? See, so I would love Bob Myers. I'm tired of Lawrence Frank and his nonsense. Salute, active. See, said Kawhi just needs high IQ players, man. Not too flashy, just locking up your man, getting to the buck. Yeah, that's it. Taz a Spurs fan, he knows. He's a Spurs fan. That's all he needs around him. They're trying to build around two different players, bro. You look at the teams that are successful, right? You got the Boston Celtics, right? Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum. They both are two-way players. One player is more better offensively, the other player is better defensively. They fit perfectly. Therefore, you can build a roster where both guys are content and they don't have to sacrifice their games, that other players would make their games easier. You got Darius Garland and Donovan Mitchell are two offensive caliber players that can put the ball in the basket. One guy's more of a facilitator, more guys more of a scorer, but they complement each other very well. So you put what? Size, defense, things like that to keep them from getting exploited. Right? You got, I don't know, what's another duo I'm thinking of? You got, even say Kyrie and Luka, man. You know, the duo was cool, but it could have been better. I think this duo with Kyrie and Anthony Davis is a better duo. The LeBron Luka duo, we'll see how that works. But because the whole notion that they're both ball dominant players is going to be some kinks to work out. He said, I can't believe we choked that game away, especially since it was my birthday. Happy birthday, Bo. And we had the lead. That's the crazy part, and just fell apart. And I didn't know what's up with these dang turnovers. Bro, well, first off, happy birthday. Happy late birthday, bro. We had the lead, we just couldn't keep it because we couldn't score. And it was just, and you know what, it was more so just a drought, basketball. We were so hot in that first quarter where, the other team, Indiana, was a high-paced team that gets the ball out there, who moves the rock, who can shoot the three. At some point they was going to get back into the game. So you expect our defense to hold up against that offense, but it just didn't happen. That was the biggest problem. That was the biggest issue. So we didn't have that. And then our point guard, we don't really have another, I won't even say point guard, another ball handler. Would you pair KD with Kawhi in the offseason? Those two would fit better than Harden and Kawhi because they're both wings. That's just Kawhi and PG all over again. Except you get a player who's better offensively and not the same defensively, but he's long and lengthy. I mean, that's the same thing. I would take that duo. That's a perfect duo right there. Kawhi would be passing. That's why he wanted KD in the first place. Look at the players that Kawhi looked out as a second option or a co-partner. Look at the players in his career that he has sought out. Kawhi sought out PG, KD, and Jimmy Butler. What do they all have in common? They're all wing players. Jimmy Butler's an elite two-way player. Paul George's an elite two-way player. KD's a good two-way player. He didn't search out no point guard. He didn't search out no, no stretch this, don't stretch. Like, he just needs a guy who's going to play offensively, defensively, and be a good scorer, good to great scorer. That's what he needs as a co-partner. Excuse me. He said the margin trade official. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. The Marjan? You talking about Marjan Bishop? Yeah. Or Beauchamp? Yeah. He's more of either going to get released or he's more of a guy that you're going to be losing for the future. Adore Newport said, especially in 21, you don't replace PG, bro. You don't replace a top 10. That was a top 10 player at that time. What is this notion that y'all keep trying to replace the guy that you guys brought so much in for? I don't understand that. You don't see other teams doing that. They're not replacing their help. You don't see Phoenix trying to replace Devin Booker. You don't see, at the time, the Denver Nuggets trying to replace Jamal Murray. You don't see the Boston Celtics trying to replace Jaylen Brown when everybody wanted to split that duo up. They stood pat after 6 long years and they got themselves a championship. You don't replace the first and second option. You build around those two. You don't see any other team doing that except us, talking about getting rid of our co-star. Because you're in the situation we are in now where we don't have a co-star at all, and we try to put up here that James Harden is going to be our co-star, which he was not. Did you see James Harden's hoop jab video, nonchalant? I mean, look, oh man, I just grown to, just be like with Harden, bro. It is what it is. Harden's just And that's his person. That's another person. He's nonchalant. There's no edge to this team. Chris Dunn, yeah, plays with an edge, but he's only going to take you so far because he's not even a starting caliber player. He can only do so much. But you got James Harden who's nonchalant. He's just like, yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, that's James Harden, bro. That's how he is, man. He's just nonchalant. Is Kawhi still on minutes restriction? And that's another thing too I'm starting to realize, bro. How much longer is this man going to be on minutes restriction? He's been 13, 14 games, bro. I could count on my finger on one hand. There's games that he could have played. We could have won. Like last night against the Pacers. I saw, even though he has some bad turnovers, I seen him playing both ways with a level of intensity for the first time I haven't seen this year. Both ways. I'm talking about both ways. He was guarding Pascal Siakam, and he was looking to, go at him on the other side. So that's a good sign. Let's see. He said, should we cut Patty or Marjan to open up roster spots? Maybe sign Jordan Miller and sign her to buy out maybe Larry Nash and Bosher. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You said, should we cut Patty? He said, should we cut Patty or Marjan to open up 2 roster spots? I don't know, bro. Like, okay, listen. If you cut Patty and Marjan Bishop or Beauchamp, you would have just came here for, like, what did you sign them for? To get off the books? Are you just trying to do like a silent rebuild? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? See. See some of these other comments y'all got. He says y'all should just drop Harden and Kawhi and start over. I mean, that's going to be only done at the end of the season. That's going to be something at the end of the season. Because you already put, see, that's something else too. I would have allowed Harden to walk last. This is just my honest opinion, bro. I would have allowed Harden just to walk last year. If you want to be completely honest. And this ain't a take of trying to, bash him, but again, we got this guy when nobody wanted him, and we got him out of nowhere. If you asked me him to be a third option, you got me. I'm cool with Harden being a third option on the team. Actually, he'd be perfect for us, third option wise. He was perfect for us last year. But as a second option, y'all can see the deficiencies in his game, bro. His field goal percentage is down. His turnovers are up. The game is being sped up. It's a lot. it's a lot on him. His usage rate, he's out there, but what is he doing with that usage rate? Where are the points coming in throughout the game? Is it coming through clutch time, or is it coming just through him just, I don't even want to say padding his stats, but it just feel like the effect of it is just it's not a huge effect on the game. What's good, Cam? So you would rather keep Paul George over James Harden? Yes. Yes, I would have. That's what I would have done. Yes. He said right now we only have one roster, one spot. Yeah. Yep. He said I was looking at potential top 35 NBA buyout website. Who in the buyout really? Let me see something. I need to see who's available in the buyout. Because if we can get, because once they're on the roster signed, bro, it's kind of like confusing. Now we got to decide who we're gonna play instead of just hold on. See. So here I'm gonna pull this up real quick. NBA buyout right here. So Ben Simmons is the leading candidate in buyouts. You got Ben Simmons, you got Kelly Olynyk, Seth Curry's on the buyout market. I'm not so sure how he would fit with Kawhi. I think he could fit. He has a pretty good IQ. Of course, he's a great three-point shooter. Not a high volume shooter, but he can, he definitely is efficient. He's Steph Curry's brother. Hell, that's all you need to know. That's interesting. Bojan Bogdanovic, that's not the one that we just picked up. That's the one that used to play for the Jazz. Yusuf Nurkic. Yeah, those are the top buyout candidates right there as far as the last 18 hours. So Ben Simmons, Kelly Olynyk, Seth Curry, Bojan Bogdanovic, and Yusuf Nurkic. That's 5 guys who can make a difference between now and the playoffs. I don't want nothing to do with Yusuf Nurkic. He said, what young person out there on Kawhi level could we get? Stoppy, only 33 years old. Yeah, man, he's not even like this whole he's old. Man, he's not old, bro. He's right in his prime. That's not old. Old is like 37, 38, 39 years old. That's old. And when you're a star, your prime, and a real star, your prime exceeds. So you're talking about now you could play up to your 37 and still be an all-star caliber player. So Kawhi still got, like, if he can stay on the court healthy, he still got like a great 3 to 4 years. So if the Clippers don't get far in the playoffs, do you think they should get rid of James Harden and Kawhi Leonard? And if so, where should they trade him to get good pieces? No, you get rid of James Harden. You don't get rid of Kawhi. The issue is that Kawhi don't have a second running mate beside him. This is the problem that we're running into. In this league, you need a duo. You need more. It's a duos win over one players leading their teams. Like Kawhi did it, Giannis did it. Yes, they both did that in 2019 and 2021. Steph Curry did it in 2022, but even Steph Curry had a great two-way player at the time, Andrew Wiggins. So again, Kawhi don't James and Kawhi do not fit. They're not a duo. That's not what it is. Like, people made it seem like James and I didn't know where this was coming from last year. Oh, James and Kawhi had like a great efficiency together. I'm like, bro, he was the third option. James had Kawhi and Paul George to pass the ball to. He don't have Paul George to pass the ball to anymore. So therefore, you have to look at getting your own shot and getting your own. Now it's a little bit tougher. Now the turnovers are going up, your usage rate's going up, and it's not, and the level of effectiveness is going down. So I don't particularly like the move, but yes, I would allow James Harden to go, and I would get a point guard more suitable for what Kawhi is. I would have went out and got Fred VanVleet if he's available. I'll go out there and get like a guy like I like Tyus Jones. I love Tyus Jones. Right? But you gotta look at it like, okay, he needs a second star beside him. He needs a second star, bro. He has to have a second star. Somebody they gotta go out there and get as somebody to, play with him who's a two-way player, which is, there's not a lot of two-way elite players in the league. They've already been snagged up. He said, give me Kelly Olynyk. Okay. Do you think James Harden's style of play is making it harder for the Clippers to win? Yes. Yes, I do. No shot at him, but his style just doesn't win. He said Kelly would be nice. He was traded to the Pelicans. Yeah. Kelly's a good. I think he's a good backup. But we need a starting four. We need a guy who's a starting four. Again, I'm going to keep saying it. The idea of this is to get Kawhi Leonard to go back into his natural position at the 3. So getting a backup 4 would not help him go back to the 3. It wouldn't. Clippers need more bigs. He needs bigs, no more wings. Yeah. Picked up more wings. You picked up Bogdanovich, who's not really even a wing. He's a shooting guard. And another thing too, the more guards that you get or undersized, the more you're pushing Kawhi Leonard up to play the 4 because he's bigger and stronger than Bogdanovich. He's bigger and stronger than Amir Coffey. He's bigger and stronger than Norman Powell. He's bigger and stronger than these guys. So he's having to sacrifice his. It's funny. He's the best player on the team, and he's having to sacrifice his game more than anybody else. To sacrifice what he's good at for everybody else. That's what that's the interesting part. Sabu 45 said too late to get a backup 4 now. Yeah, it is. It is. It definitely is. Like I said, I'm at peace with it. I'm just gonna enjoy the season. It's been a lot of blessings happening. A lot of people I've gotten a chance to rub shoulders with. Been very grateful, very thankful by some of the things that I've been getting. But as far as continuously here on out, man, I'm just looking at it like, okay, I would just be more like, okay, looking at the team that we have right now, how do we match up against other teams in the Western Conference? Let me look at some of the poll. He said, how do y'all feel about the loss to the Indiana Pacers yesterday? 71% of y'all said sick. 20% said no, not bad, but it's a concern. 2% said not worried at all. 6% undecided. I don't know how to feel. Yeah, how do y'all feel in the comments? Let me know how y'all feel about the loss. How y'all feel about it? Because Ty Lue wasn't upset after. He said, we played hard. We just didn't get the dub. Kawhi said kind of the same thing. Like, we played hard, but we just didn't get the win. And for those that are mad, I think that they went on, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say Indiana went on like a 17-0 run at one point, or 17-3 run, something crazy like that. They went in the second quarter like a 17-2 run or 17-3 run. And then at the end of the fourth, they went on like another big run. And I was like, this looked like the game against Phoenix a few months back, where Phoenix hit like, I don't know how many shots in a row, but that's shot making. That's guys who can, you know, score the ball. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm gonna keep the lines open a little bit longer. If no one comes in, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. So I thought this would be a game a lot of people would come in, you know, give their sentiments and their thoughts about. But yeah, I'm going to keep it open for a little bit longer. Taz, he said the defense is going to take a big hit on the perimeter. So who we got right now? So let me pull up something. Let's see. Rob, what's good, brother?
Hey BJ, man, I just wanted to say, how you doing today? I think sure I can say the sentiments for me as a Clipper fan, man, just didn't look good, last night. And I'm pretty sure a lot of Clipper fans are feeling that way. Probably why a lot of people ain't getting on today.
That's true.
Yeah, man. God, what a bad game last night, man. It really just solidified everything we was talking about yesterday, BJ. This team is on. It looks like we just trying to be content with just being, in the hunt. Just get into the first round, and that's it. Because I don't see us winning the championship with this squad, man. Even with Bogdanovich and Butch, I don't I don't see. I don't even see in the buyout market, man. There's nothing we could get. There's nothing we could really do, honestly, bro. And Kawhi, God, man, they look bad. James Harden and Kawhi looked bad last night, man. Damn, they look bad. James Harden, 4 turnovers. Ooh. And that one where he slipped at the half court, man. Oh,
Yeah, he looked old.
oh my, we look old. BJ, we look old, man. Get to see these guys some wheelchairs out here, man.
Man, you look old. Well, Kawhi, you see, the thing about Kawhi thing is like you don't want him playing like when he gets sped up, then it makes it look a little bad. Like you got to have somebody else to take care of the rock.
That's a
Um,
fact.
and they trapped James Harden at that half court, and they got the steal. But
And I've been telling you that, BJ. I said the other day. I'm saying teams are running that press on us now, and they got that in the game plan. They running that press,
yeah,
man. Every team is running the press against us because they like, damn, man, it's so easy to get the ball at these guys' hands.
right.
It, yeah, man, it's looking bad for our James Harden looking old, man. We don't run that man to the ground. They looking like.
Yeah. Ty Lue sitting over there just with his egg on his face. You know what I mean? Like,
What did you think of his press conference afterwards? What he was talking about the team, he was saying, it looked like a few things we could. I don't know. He sounded like a man that just does he sound
winging it,
defeated? Don't he?
winging it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
winging it. He winging it.
Do you think he lost the team, BJ?
I think they're getting. I think he's been like. I think they've been like they're winning more off of their talent than his coaching.
It's
That's
looking
what I
like he's
truly
losing the
believe.
team. To be honest, man, for me, my perspective.
I think that I think that they're not being coached how they need to be coached. I think they just need a new voice in there, man.
Yeah,
Like
I
somebody's
agree.
what's old man said he thinks we need to get Bob Myers as the GM and get Mike Brown as the coach.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think we should definitely move on. It's like, he's had what? How many years? 4 or 5 years now. Like,
Yeah,
damn, bro. Like, it's probably
yeah.
time to go, man. Because and Lawrence Frank. If Ty Lue go, Lawrence Frank got to go too.
I would move off of Lawrence Frank before Ty Lue.
That's a fact. I'd rather see him go before Ty Lue. I agree with you. I
I
need
would move
Lawrence
off
Frank
him.
gone like now, B.
Yeah, I would just I would just move off of Lawrence Frank, man. He just doesn't the rosters he done built just doesn't conduce around Kawhi. And then you look at each and every year they done changed the roster up from what suits him to what doesn't suit him. A bunch of 6'4" to about 6'7" wings and guards, and who are more offensively um, inclined and defensively. He just took away what Kawhi is comfortable with year after year.
Yeah, I really, it's a shame, man, because it's like even yesterday he could have played the young guys. You got Kobe Brown now. You could have played him yesterday. I mean, shit, might as well. You ain't got nothing else, you know. Man, nope. He kept him on the bench over there, and then they was talking about Beauchamp. Man, Beauchamp ain't gonna get no minutes either. The way
I
Ty
don't
Lue.
know what that was just to get I think off of KPJ, but at the same time, you still got to get something back of use. Um,
And
and
then
then
they
you
were
trade
saying
away.
that Bogdanovich is hurt. Is he hurt?
I don't know. Is he? I don't know. Let me check.
Please, because somebody was saying he was hurt or he was recovering or something.
Let me see. Let's see. If he is hurt, then that's another issue because we need him now. Based off of these standings, where are we at in the standings right now? Are we still in the 6th seed?
I was telling people they were talking about when I was talking about the Raptors game. I was like, there was everybody saying, "Oh, there's one game. Look at us now. We about to be damn near in the play-in."
Oh, so we dropped. We're in the 7th seed now. Minnesota just won last night. Dallas won. Let me see something. Yeah, this is the standings right now.
Man, BJ, I'm gonna tell
Look
you
who
like
moved.
this, man. We better be careful, man. We gonna end up fucking around and not even be in the playoffs, man.
Let me see some. Yeah,
We better stop. We better get our head straight on. I mean, if we want to at least get to the first round.
bro. If we want to at least be competitive, like look at the teams right here. So you got OKC, Memphis moved up, Denver moved up, Rockets are in the 4th seed, Lakers are in the 5th, T-Wolves are in the 6th. That would be a crazy matchup between Houston and LA if that happened. You got Minnesota's in the 6th seed. We're in the 7th seed. The Mavs are in the 8th seed.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Suns are in the 9th. You got the Kings in the 10th. And the Warriors and the Spurs, they're going to move up. The Warriors and Spurs are going to move up, in my opinion.
Yeah, we better get our head on straight here, man. Because if not, we're gonna be looking real desperate pretty soon.
Yeah.
Damn, 23. Yeah, 25 Maverick. Oh man. Yeah, we better chill. I mean, shit. People now, I think we play Utah next, man. People wonder if we're gonna even beat Utah. Yeah, yeah. We better.
Yeah, we'll beat Utah. We'll
We
beat them.
better. We
We
better.
got Utah. We got Memphis next week. That's going to be a good game. We got to
Ooh,
come out with that. But
man. The only person that came to show up last night was Zoo.
man, Zoo was dominant last night, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think Zoo is a player that you can say he needs to. I wouldn't say build around him, but you need to. I would say even him, put a 4 next to him because that's going to help him out on the boards.
Yeah.
Get enough 4 who either can stretch the floor or a four that can get on the glass or can do both is going to help Zubac and Kawhi. That's my personal.
We've been saying that for the longest, BJ.
But guess who you got at the four? You got Derrick Jones Jr., who don't crash the glass. He catches a bunch of alley-oops, man, and he's undersized. He's not that's not a player Kawhi's used to playing with. He's used to playing with somebody with size around him.
Yeah, I agree, man. Look at it last night, man. Pascal Siakam had 33 points, power forward, bro. Killed us.
Pascal was dominant, bro, on both ends.
Killed us, man. Just like you said, what we need is a power forward, man. Look at that man. That man was destroying us last night.
Yeah, Pascal and Kawhi are cool. They're real close.
I would have loved getting him. If we could have got him before the Pacers, man, that would have been big for us. But man,
I would dump him. Man, I wish I would have dumped everything I needed to get Pascal, bro. Like, cause he's a player those type of players that he loves playing with.
Exactly. Yep. Like you said. Like you said earlier, who are we trying to build about? James Harden or Kawhi?
I don't know. Based off of this roster, it's kind of like more so James Harden. Bogdanovich is more into James Harden's offense.
Yeah.
Stretch three. I mean, he's a wing shooter.
Man, there was a lot of guys we could have got, man. There was a lot of guys out there. Could have got somebody. Like I said, I know you wasn't too much of a fan of John Collins, but damn, bro, we could have at least got him, you know?
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Collins because he's just a lob threat. And he's underrated. He's not a great defender. What's good, Boss Life?
What's good? I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm not a Clippers fan. I'm a Kings fan, and we trash when it comes to GM and all, just as a team, period. But I don't want to talk about them. The Clippers, I think, should build the team sort of like the championship Toronto Raptors. I think they should build it like that. What do you think about that?
I agree.
Because that's where it seemed like Kawhi was the most comfortable. He had shooters. He had someone who could really handle the ball, and he had a big man. Like, didn't he have two big men? He played small forward, right?
Yep.
He had Pascal, and he had who was y'all center back then?
Marcus Gasol.
So he didn't have to do all the heavy lifting you would expect a four to do, you know. And I just think James Harden, his skill set is not fit for your team at all. Now, when Kawhi's not playing or anything like that, it's more open. Maybe it's like when he played, you know, with the Rockets or whatever, he can kind of do whatever he wants. But when Kawhi comes back, you have to really orchestrate the offense or whatever, and he doesn't do that. Not for that team.
Right. No, I agree with that, brother. Definitely agree with that. What you think about that, Rob?
I agree with you. I've been saying for the longest that James Harden is not a fit for his team. Like we were talking about this the other day, BJ. Like Westbrook he was a perfect fit for us. Like he finally, he had a struggle when he first came to. We went 0-6, but when he found his footing with the team, we were straight. So, like you said, getting James Harden, you know, it destroyed the whole team, bro. Like, because now everybody wants to center around James Harden, you know, and then it pushed Ty Lue to having these lineups with Westbrook and Harden, and it was just like, come on, these ridiculous lineups having Westbrook spot up, bro. Like, come on, man. Like I said, I never wanted James Harden, and I feel like he destroyed our team, bro. But that's just me. Everybody say I'm crazy, and and I'm just over, exaggerating, but that's what I think.
Yeah.
Because James Harden, like he to me he does too many jump shots, right? And at least with Westbrook, I mean he shoots his share of jump shots, but he mainly attacks the paint. So he always would get somebody a good shot, So and that's what uh James Harden he doesn't do.
I'm gonna
And
let Deuce time.
that's what Westbrook is doing over there now with
Denver.
oh my goodness, Denver. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be in it. Denver's gonna definitely be in. Salute to Straight to the Point. Go follow my man Straight to the Point over there, man. Go follow my man Straight to the Point, sports and entertainment. Great content over there. But yeah, man. I think if you can't have Westbrook and Harden, you got to pick between the two. And really, the difference between Harden and Westbrook, they're both ball dominant, yes, but because Westbrook plays with more pace, there's more of opportunities for you to get opportunities to score. So therefore, if you make a mistake, then you still have the opportunity to get the ball back. Like, look at Indiana; they play with pace. So even if you're missing shots or whatever, you still got more possessions to get points.
And BJ, I would argue that a man like T-Man benefited off of playing with Westbrook than Harden.
Of course he did. He didn't
But the
take
only
nothing away
thing
from him.
with T-Man,
T-Man was he was better at getting up, fast paced offense than slow, methodical James Harden. But
the only thing with
I'm
T-Man
like
is
too tired to.
Let me go
Ty
to
Lue, he didn't play him like he was supposed to. And then I think, I mean, just based on how the Clippers are built now, the Clippers don't take advantage of playing through Zubac. Because Zubac, most of the time he has the advantage on a lot of these teams because a lot of teams don't have big centers like Zubac. And Zubac is skilled
Dude's
around.
been our most consistent player this year.
So if y'all play through him, then I think y'all would win more games. But yeah, they stray away from that a lot. Like,
let
I
me go
don't
to
know how
Deuce times. My bad, boss. Let me go to Deuce times, and I gotta go to skills. What's good, Deuce?
Yo, what's up, man? Uh, I'm I'm kind of on the fence. Like I didn't watch the game last. I didn't watch that second quarter. I took a little nap last night. I seen we was there. We started splashing in the first quarter. I kind of fell asleep, and I wake back up and we down 10. So I don't really know what happened in that second quarter. Is it because we didn't have our bench scoring or what?
We just missed shots, and Indiana started just playing faster, and they started hitting shots,
A lot
which
of
got us out of
turnovers.
rhythm. The turnovers got us out of rhythm, but I think Indiana's scoring made us, play faster and out of control.
Who was turning the ball over? Like Coffee and who was turning the
It was
ball
the
over?
whole team.
The whole
Two-time
team, Norm,
Kawhi and Harden. They was the most. It looked like. I
and
think
then Norm.
Kawhi had like 5, didn't he? BJ.
He had 5 turnovers. Harden had 4. Norm had a turnover where Harden passed him the ball out of bounds, and Norm just dropped it. It was just like a weird turnover, but yeah, that's what was going on. And Indiana was going on the other side, just scoring.
Well, I just feel like I'm still down. I'm kind of confused that why did we trade away all our bench scoring? Like is L Frank playing on the season, but they're relying on Boban. I've seen them ball a couple of times. I remember when they went to the conference finals, whatever. He was hooping along with Trey Young. It wasn't just Trey Young. So
Yeah, 2
I
times.
think
I
they're
wanted to
waiting
get
for
your opinion on that trade too, man, because I know you were advocating for the team, like winning a championship with that squad we had before we traded them.
I was, man. I was. I thought we were deep enough. I really did thought we were deep enough. So we traded away some of our depth. I'm sad. I'm still sad to see T-Man go. I was kind of hurt by that. You know what I mean? Busy Bones, I still love Busy Bones. I thought Busy Bones can play. So I'm really just trying to wait and see. It seemed like these guys trying to get to the. It seemed like these guys trying to get to the All-Star break. You know what I mean? So they can recharge. We can so we can recharge our batteries. It seems like you guys been playing tired for like a week. So I don't know if that East Coast trip kind of wore on us or whatever. Well, I still got faith though. I still got faith we can do some damage. But Kawhi Leonard is concerning me. Kawhi Leonard is concerning me. They're being physical with him. It's like you can't shake him. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And Norm is taking a step back. So there are some things that are concerning me, but I'm hoping it's just fatigue. You know what I mean? I still believe in Uno. I still believe in Zoo and Norm. But it seems like these guys are just trying to get to the All Star break because we have played more games than anybody. I think by two.
Mm.
So I think these guys are just trying to get to the All Star break.
Okay. Let me go to skills real quick. What's good, skills?
What it do, BJ? Salute to the pull up. I hope everybody doing well. You know, y'all sound all doom and gloom, but it's all good though. I think we actually got a little better in the trade deadline. I don't think we got crazy better, but I do think we actually got a little better. We missing some pieces that didn't play last night, but I'm happy that they got off because you know I haven't been a big KPJ fan all season. I backed off of him a little bit in the last 2 weeks because I was just trying to see things from all perspective and I couldn't really properly judge the young man because I can't say for certain that Ty Lue was putting him in the right situations to be successful. But I'm happy that we did get off of him. The only thing that I hate is that we didn't do it earlier in the season. But like a couple streams ago, I said that they kept playing him like this because they was going to trade him. That was the only thing that made sense to me. Like the only way that he can have an ultimate green light like that is if you're trying to get his value up, let people see what he can do. That made sense to me. And I told y'all the only way that we was going to make trades, we was going to have to get off some of the pieces that we was holding on to. So, salute to T-Man. I hope he has a great career over there with the Atlanta Hawks. I would feel bad, but they paid him. So I'm happy that he got his money and, he over there, he can start fresh, he can get some minutes. As far as the game last night, again, just more uninspiring basketball. Old buddy just said that he was concerned about Kawhi. I'm not concerned about Kawhi because he showed me what he can do in the fourth quarter when he actually put his head down and decided that he was going to drive to the basket and actually make some stuff happen. My only problem with Kawhi is you could have been doing that in the first quarter, second, third, and fourth. Like, why did you wait until the fourth when your time wasn't expiring for you to press the gas? You could have pressed the gas the whole time. And, it's
I
stuff
seen
like
that
that.
same thing, skills. He becomes passive and let
Did he feel
James
like he
Harden get the
can?
ball.
Yeah, no, for sure. And it's
Did he
like
feel
he
like
could
he
have.
can?
He could have pressed because my thing is you don't press in the fourth when the game is at its most critical point when everybody is turned up and their defense is at everybody antennas is up. Then you go off and score 10 and 11 points. That tells me that you've been capable of doing it the whole time. Like Kawhi, you see your shot not falling, then drive to the basket. Draw some fouls, do something. But it's a lot. To me, it's a lot of blame to go all around, from Lawrence Frank to Ty Lue to Jeff Van Gundy to Kawhi. I think we were actually playing good basketball. We were up when Kawhi sat down. I think like midway through the second, and then they got to going on a run because James Harden got fatigued and started turning the ball over. Like true enough, Norm dropped the ball and Zubac had a couple silly passes, but the reason we got behind was because of James Harden. He got fatigued and just started making these loosey-goosey passes like he always does. But I would like to think that, he played extremely, a large amount of minutes last night because we missing the guy that we just picked up. I can't think of his name, but I think he alleviates some of those problems. Like because I don't even think James Harden would have even been in the game the second half of the second quarter. I think that's where old dude would have came in, and he's a decent ball handler. I started watching some of his highlights and stuff. He can shoot the three ball. He has good handles, so I think he actually gonna fit
Hey,
in good.
hey, skills.
What's that? What's up?
can I say something? And BJ, you might say something about this, but Chris Dunn actually played pretty good last night.
Listen to me, man. I just let people talk. You know, I'm done defending Chris Dunn. It ain't about stats. It ain't about, where he came from or what team he played for. I recognize, and let me be clear. When I talk from strictly an athletic perspective. I'm not the best when it comes to crunching numbers and knows who contract doing what or what upper management doing, but I'm an athlete. I've been an athlete my whole life. I know what the eye of the tiger look like. I know what it look like when somebody got their dog in them and they compete. I'm not saying that Chris Dunn is a world beater or anything like that, but he's a competitor and he competes and he plays defense. He's not the best defender, but he's a consistent defender. And I'm cool with that. You give me a guy like that over a guy that got the, long resume of what he can and possibly do, but he don't have that dog in him. I'm gonna take the guy with the dog in him every time. Chris Dunn has that dog in him. So, people say what they want to say about Chris Dunn. I'm done defending it. I'm just gonna let time tell. I'm gonna let time show y'all what he brings to the table because he's not a world beater. I'm not making that argument, but what I am saying is you can always consistently go to him and say, hey, guard the best player over there, and he's gonna give you everything he has every time. So I'm not. We didn't make great moves, and some of us people got to realize too. The 4 position is a sought after position in the entire league. Everybody wants a 4, so it's not as easy to get a solid 4 as everyone is making it out to be. I am in the agreement that we do need a 4, and it's a crazy world. This is how 4s are hard to come by. It's a crazy world when Ben Simmons is a sought after commodity. We got 3 or 4 or 5 teams
That's
going
a
after
fact.
Ben Simmons. Just think about that. They're going after fucking Ben Simmons. 2 years ago, nobody even wanted this man. And now, because everybody realized that the 4 is a point of contention and everybody wants 4s, I'm not even sure that we're going to even be able to get him in the buyout market. That's just how many teams is going after him. So it's like, I know that we need a 4, but it's
But I
not
don't
easy
think
to
that
get a
I don't
4.
think that
I don't really want
I don't
I
think
don't
that
know if
this
I
is
really.
the 4 that we need. I don't
What,
think
what,
that
what do
this
you
is
think
the
we
4
need?
we need. We need more scoring. Shit, more heart, more heart.
He's
I
not
think
gonna get us that
Kobe
shooting
Bryant would
power
be a
forward.
better
That's for
4.
sure.
I just feel like they
Like
hard to come
we
by.
need more scoring.
Yeah.
And
We need
then
more
if
scoring.
you,
I think we need more scoring.
No, I agree with you. We definitely need more scoring, but I think some of the scoring stuff can be solved just by running better plays. That's why I say it's blame to go all around. Like I
Yeah.
feel like the basketball, the
True.
style of ball that we played in that first quarter, the ball was moving, and that's why we were scoring because the ball was moving. Norm and Kawhi was
Mhm.
playing well off each other. They were setting screens for each other. They was moving. The ball was flowing. So therefore, the 3 points was flowing. The easy layups to the basket was flowing. Kawhi was able to get a dunk. Zubac was flowing. Everything was flowing. It stopped flowing when the ball got stagnant and started standing James Harden hand. And then when you mix that with the fact that the dude actually is old and getting fatigued, he can't have that high usage rates like that no more. He wears down. And like I say, when I talk from the athlete's perspective. I look at his body. I look at how he's moving. The dude is wearing down right before our eyes, and he's going to continue to wear down if
Yep.
he has this high usage rate. It's not going to get better. This dude, he ain't just, we can have 2 days off, we can have 3 days off, we can have a week off. It's not going to get any better because his usage rate is too high. It needs to come down. So, I look at the moves that we made, and I wasn't overly impressed with the moves, but I do think we did get a little bit better for what we needed. The backup big that we have, he played some okay minutes last night. I saw nothing wrong with how he played last night. He was aggressive. He had a lot of energy. He rim protected. He got rebounds. Shit, that's all we need him to do.
Yeah. He's better than Mo Bamba. I'll give you that.
He got a way bigger motor than Mo Bamba. I can
I'll
actually
give you
tell he was on
that.
the floor. You know what I mean? I can actually tell that he was on the floor. Mo Bamba gets lost in the sauce. I forget that he's on the floor when he's out there sometimes. So it's like this guy, we don't need a great backup big. We just need somebody that can hold it down for the 10, 15, 20 minutes that Zubac going to be on the bench. That's all we need. Somebody that where when Zubac go down, it's not a dip and defensive rim protection. We just needed to stay steady. Of course, he's not gonna score the ball like Zoo, but it's not a whole. You only can name 5 or 6 bigs in the whole league that's gonna score the ball like Zoo. So we just need a backup big that's gonna come in there, be aggressive, rim protect, run, do all of the stuff that we need him to do until Zoo comes back. So I ain't gonna be too long-winded because it's a lot I can say. But I knew the last game, not the one last night, but the game before that, we lost to the Lakers. I knew that it was shit heavy on their mind just by the way that they played. Like I read body language very, very well. I can tell that people knew that T-Man and other people were getting traded. They played like they knew people was getting traded.
Yeah,
That's
for
why
sure.
the game
They
was so
definitely.
trash like that. It was
Mhm.
so trash. Like you can tell they were just out of character. I'm not saying that we probably still wouldn't have lost that game, but we wouldn't have got blown out. It's just I can tell that shit was on their mind. And people can come in here and say, oh, well, they professional and they supposed to be able to play. Man, you gotta understand, these are people that's when you move to a different team, it's not like you moving down the street. You gotta uproot your whole family. You gotta move to a whole nother state. Like this shit weighs on people's mind, and it's a human aspect in all of this. I don't care how good of an athlete you are, some shit you can't block out, and that's just what it was, And you fast forward to the game now. I'm not gonna be too overly sad about the game last night. I feel like it's a game that we should have won. Too many turnovers all across the board. But the bottom line is everybody got to be better. Kawhi has to be better. Ty Lue has to be better. James Harden has to be way the fuck better. We need somebody that's gonna handle the ball handler way better. They communication need to be better. Like it was a time when Derrick Jones Jr. was coming up the court. Somebody was clearly running behind him. I didn't see not one mouth open. Nobody said a word. They just let the dude come behind him and steal the ball. And I'm not saying that the guy still probably wouldn't have got the steal, but you got to alert your guys when somebody coming. I didn't see the communication that I needed to see. I saw it in the first quarter. I saw half of the second quarter. But the second, Kawhi sat down in that second, it went to shit. And they was never able to recover after that. But
What's crazy is I think that Ty Lue I know he played Chris Dunn all that third quarter, but he should have kept Chris Dunn in that fourth. Because he was the reason why we was, even up 10 in the third quarter.
See, it was tricky because Don was good for the man that he was guarding, but Pascal started getting off. So Kawhi wasn't checking him the whole game like that. So they had to put Derrick Jones Jr. back in there to try to contain Pascal. You know what I mean? To try to do something because Pascal, I can tell that he has developed and grown in his style of play because he was seeking out the mismatch. The mismatch
every time, bro. Every time.
Every time he was seeking out the mismatch, and somehow he kept getting behind James Harden, and they were just throwing the ball over James Harden's head, and he was just catching it. That's easy lay. But that was too easy for me. You get what I'm saying? That was too easy for him to be scoring the basketball with that much consistency so close to the rim. So it's like everybody got to be better, bro. It's not a one shoe. I mean, it's not a one thing that'll come and fix this team. Everybody has to be better. And the reason that I can sit back and not be so angry about it is because I told y'all, man, I'm not emotionally invested in this team no more. I removed my emotions out of the Clippers about 2 years ago. I just watch now and I just analyze from a basketball perspective and from an athlete perspective. That's it. I just look and give a analysis based off that and nothing else. But as far as me, being upset if we don't get it, hey man, this is basketball. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. I'm just more locked in on the shit that we can do to improve. It's a lot of work that can be done, and if we don't start getting that work done right now, we're gonna find ourselves in a play-in contention, and I don't want to be there.
Hey, it's funny as I was watching the Bogdanovich highlights last night, and a lot of his highlights had a lot of defensive highlights.
Really?
So somebody really trying to sell this man that he's playing good defense this season.
And see, and I'm not really too familiar with this guy. Like I've been freshening up on them since we made the trade and stuff. And I'm just like, here's the thing, bro. Did I want T-Man to go?
Hell no.
No,
But we
we already know.
weren't playing him. Like we
Yeah.
literally was not playing the guy. He was just sitting on the bench. That's
And
all
like
he
you
was
said,
doing.
Skills, you could tell that man was ready to go, bro. He was
Bro,
ready to go.
his last interview I heard, bro, the dude sounded like he was damn near about to cry. You know what I mean? Because but that's when I knew for sure that he was getting traded. I knew for sure. If I was ever unsure, when I heard that interview, I knew without a shadow of a doubt he was getting traded because he sounded like a man that was finna leave, you know, the city where he has built a home, where he's been since he got drafted. Like he sounded like that shit was weighing on him. And when you see your brother, when somebody that you've been playing with for the last 5-6 years, he's the oldest Clipper on the team outside of Zoo, bro, that affects you. I don't care what nobody say. That affects your style of play. That affects your psyche. That affects all of that. So that game against the Lakers, I told you when I talked to you last time, I said, bro, I turned that shit off because I could tell in the first quarter that we didn't come to play for whatever reason. But I felt like they was privy to some information that we didn't have. And, you know, fast forward a day or two later, you know, I was right. They were privy to some information we didn't have. They knew what trades was coming. They knew.
Yeah.
We just didn't know.
Yeah. And you know, I hope us playing Utah tomorrow, we come back, you know, give us some confidence back. You know, if we beat them, which we should, but you know,
But
right now,
But if I'm being real with you though, Rob, we should have won all these games that we've recently played. Like
Mhm.
man, we should these last 3 or 4 games we should be, you know, 4-0 at the worst, 3-1. You know, because all these games were very winnable. But we are making the mistakes. We're the ones making the mistakes. Like and it's simple mistakes. Like when you throw an entry pass to Zoo, and he got 3 guys on him. First of all, why are you even throwing the entry pass to Zoo and he's surrounded by 3 defenders? Look for the open guys. Second of all, if you are going to throw it to him, why would you bounce it to him? Why would you bounce it to him with 3 people around him? You got to throw it over top. Like he's a 7-footer. He got 3 people around him, but none of them are 7-footers. So you got to, if you're going to force the pass, right? Because that's a bad pass when he got 3 people around him anyway. But if you're going to force the pass, why throw it to the ground? Another time, Derrick Jones Jr. coming down the court. This is when the game is close. He got 3 people by the rim. He decides to drive and try to lay up the ball instead of slowing it down and looking for his open guys and bringing the ball back out. But just because you're on a fast break and you see that, you know, I mean, just because you're on a fast break don't mean that you have to try to score, especially when it's people at the rim. He should have passed that back out. And the reason that I'm showing attention to these is because all these common accumulation of these small mistakes is why we're losing these games. Like it's too many mistakes going on. Simple, dumb mistakes. Like mistakes that, you know, makes me question some of these guys' IQ. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because it's like
what are
it
they
doesn't make
working
sense.
on? You know, what are they working on? Like
It doesn't make sense, bro. And like I've seen a continued, you know, habit of this, and it's just like, come on, we got to nip this in the bud. Like, you know, it's some pros you can take away from that game last night. Like the first quarter, our defensive intensity was there. Our attention to detail on the defensive end was there, but it faded as our guys got tired. Now, they could be because, you know, we waiting on some pieces. The bench ain't all the way there yet, but I'm just not liking it. I'm not liking what I'm saying, and they need to fix this shit immediately.
I'm hoping that the All-Star game is just, you know, they just need that rest or something, you know?
Man, we getting too you know, late in the season to be talking about rest.
That's
Yeah, I
what it
mean,
looked like.
y'all right. You know, from a body perspective,
That's what it looked
y'all are
like.
right. They are tired. That's what it looks like. It looks like
Because
they're
it looks
being
like they
worn to the
tired,
ground.
bro, honestly.
And
That's,
we play more games. We play more games than anybody though.
That's
by
true.
how
That's
by
the
how
thing
many
too. You
games
guys
though?
aren't robots.
I've been
At
hearing that
least 2 or 3.
their schedule is unfairly, like, made.
It's always unfair for us. At
Yeah,
least this year we don't
it's
have
true.
20 fucking 12 o'clock games. At least this year we don't have all these matinees and shit. But
I mean,
it's like we playing every other day.
no, I mean, bro, you're
It's
absolutely
unfair.
right. You said 2 things that's factual. One thing is they do this to us every year, right? And second thing is it does seem like we play a game every other night. And then you would like to think when the LA Fires was going on and we missed the game, you would like to think that they would make our schedule more favorable after that. They gave us a shitty schedule, an even shittier schedule
Look,
after that. Like they had us playing 4 or
and the
5
Lakers.
games.
you know, in 5 or 6 days, some crazy shit like that. But at the same
Yeah,
time, I don't care.
that's
You
having a
know,
residual. That's having a residual effect right now, though.
it is, bro.
That's having a residual effect because these guys we're like one of the oldest teams in the league, and these guys are still like, you know what I mean, still trying to battle through it and all that. That's what I'm saying. It seems like these guys are in a rush to get to All-Star break. So, you
Nah,
know,
bro,
they doing shoot arounds and everything else.
bro,
And
you're
I believe
100% correct.
Ty Lue said that also.
Nah, bro,
Ty Lue said that, man.
you're 100% correct. I just don't care because we have enough young talent to offset this. So I don't care about us being tired because it's simple things that we can do to make us
Shit,
not
not
be so
anymore.
tired. Yeah, you're right. Last night is the only game that I can say that we didn't have it. But then I mean, we still had young guys that we could have played. You know what I mean? We still had guys that we could have put out there that we didn't. But you're right, as far as like right now, until we get the guys that we just traded for, the bench is not that deep. But what about the rest of the games? You know, we've been screaming, people like yourself, people like Rob, people like BJ, people who really know the game of basketball. We've been screaming since the season began that James Harden can't be playing all these minutes. He gonna wear down. We've been screaming this. This ain't nothing new. We've been saying the same stuff all season. So it's no coincidence that we fast forward and we over the halfway point of the season. And what do you know? James Harden is wearing down. It didn't take rocket science to know these things. That's why I don't care, and I'm not making no excuses for this team because we had everything we needed. We still got what we needed, but is the coach gonna make the right plays? Are the players gonna get out there and do what they're supposed to do when the game is over? Are they going home and icing down, or are they going out and partying? I can't say for certain what James Harden is doing when he lead the game. I can't be 100% certain what he's doing, whether he partying with little baby or he icing down. I can't say for certain. And that's why I'm not making no excuses, man. Like, I ain't trying to hit none of that shit. Like, they got to be better. They got to be better. They got to be better right now. Ain't no time to wait. I don't care about no all-star break. They got to be better right now. I want domination from the rest of this season because these other teams did get better. These other teams are, because, bro, we about to be fighting for seeding. Like, that's what's going on right now. We about to be fighting for seeding.
Seven skills. We 7C skills.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We the 7 seed, you know what I mean? And I can name 3 teams for sure that's finna come up. I know the Spurs about to rise. I know they about to rise. I know Dallas has gotten better and they about to rise in the playoff contention. Like, so these are teams that we got to worry about now, and we don't have time to be bullshitting. That's just what it is. We do not have time to be bullshitting. We do not have time for one guy to be giving us 6 turnovers every game. We don't have time for no shit like that. We just don't. So they either need to tighten up.
What do you think? What would you suggest for us to beat this press and for teams to start being more physical with us?
So first of all, we got to start getting the ball out of James Harden's hands, and it's more than just getting the balls out of his hand. We also got to have conversations with every player on the team because they have this weird thing where even when we get the ball out of James Harden's hand, they're automatically looking to give the ball right back to him. So first of all, we got to sit down and get in their mind and be like, hey, Kawhi is back. So that. Every time you get the ball, if James Harden if they pressing him and he's getting off the ball, because sometimes I gotta give James Harden credit. Sometimes he will get off the ball and he'll put his head down, but then they'll toss the ball right back to him. So we need to talk to our players and tell them, hey man, if James Harden is being pressed like that, look to make a play yourself, or look to get the ball in somebody else's hand. Look for Zoo, look for Kawhi, look for Norman Powell, look for somebody else, but don't always be constantly looking to get the ball back to him. He's wearing down, so that he can't be the go-to all the time. That's where we need to start at first. Second of all, I like the offense that we was. When you get a chance, go back and watch the offense that we was running in the first quarter of last night game. The offense was clicking, and that's because the ball was moving. So we need to go back to that. BJ was saying something earlier about, whether we're going to run Kawhi offense or whether we're going to run James Harden offense, and I agree with him 100%. The problem we having right now is we're running too much James Harden offense. It needs to at least be 50-50 or 60-40 Kawhi, because one thing I realized, even if Kawhi is having a bad game, he can work himself out of a slump, but he needs the ball in his hand. He can't work himself out the slump if 6 possessions go by without him touching the ball. Like I said this a couple streams ago, I'd rather him shoot that motherfucker 30 times and miss 30 times than it to be in somebody like Derrick Jones Jr. hand, or I got to worry about Christopher Dunn scoring. I don't want them to be scoring. That's not why they here. They here to defend. I already Kawhi shoot it, but we got to run some different offense, and people got to take some pride in guarding again. That's just what it is. Like, we're going to have to guard Steph Van Gundy. If we take some practices, whatever it may take, we got to work. We got a lot of work to do, but the work can be done, and the team can improve. Like, I'm not saying that we should throw away the season, because I don't feel that way. I don't feel like this team is so bad that we have no chance of competing for a championship. I think we can compete for a championship, but we got to patch up these holes. We got to fix these holes, and it's gonna come down to hard work. That's why I can't get no excuse about them being tired, because shit, you don't have time to be tired because we got so much work to do.
I feel that these guys need to look in the mirror and start being more physical, man. We need to fight. We need the altercation. We need something that's gonna happen, because these teams seem like they're punking us, and that seems to be the blueprint.
You know what's
Seems to be the
happening?
blueprint.
You know what's happening, Skills, in two times is on a defensive team that's playing us. On the scouting report is what they're doing is saying, "Hey, we're gonna press these guys and we're gonna make them fumble the ball, and and that's what every
We're gonna
team's been
push.
doing now.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna grab.
They've been
They're
pressing us.
pushing. They're holding. They're grabbing.
They say all you gotta do is get physical with the dribblers. They gonna lose the ball. They ain't gonna know what to do.
Yep. And that's so
I've been noticing they've been running more
that's
to
a
the
me
press
thing.
more often against us.
Like, from the word go, you know what I mean? James Harden can't walk that ball.
The good team be pressing us,
And that's
bro,
on
and they know that now.
like
These
every
guys
team be
cannot
pressing
handle
us,
the
not even
press.
the good
It's
teams.
fucking ridiculous, man.
Now, these guys gotta get a little bit more physical. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I say, when these guys are holding and grabbing, somebody gotta throw an elbow. Somebody gotta do something. And that was
See,
man.
that's why I like Patrick Beverly so much. When he was with us, he had that dog in him, bro. We need somebody with that dog in him.
And look, and here's the thing, right? Like,
So
I don't think it's the team. I don't think it's the team that can't handle the press. I think it's James Harden that can't handle the press. Like, it's a difference.
that's
I
the
think it's him that can't handle the press. When bro, that's the only thing that Kyrie Irving has figured out about him, which is why he matches up so well against James Harden. And I think he peeped that shit in some practices when they was in Brooklyn. He realized, you press this guy. If you press this guy and speed him up and make him uncomfortable, you know he's a left-handed player. He primarily wants to go left. He can go right, but he primarily wants to go left. You press this guy, speed him up, he's going to turn over the ball. And I think that blueprint is out. So it's like, you do us no favors when you press him full court, half court. He gets off the ball, and then
Who is
whoever
he
has
running
the
past,
ball.
Skills? Who is James Harden running past? He ain't running past nobody.
No, he not.
that's why
But
He's still wiggling.
that's why you
He's still
gotta
wiggling
get the
with the
ball
ball,
out
though.
and you gotta get the ball
He
out of
got a
his
little
hands.
wiggle 2 times, but it ain't too much.
Y'all heard?
He's
That's
still
why you
wiggling
gotta get the
he's
ball out
still
of his
wiggling with that
hands.
ball.
What you say, BJ?
Yeah. Well,
You gotta let James Harden gotta pass the ball out. If he knows he can't get past nobody, he has to swing the ball. Like in a press, you can break a press through passing. That's how you break a press. So if you're trying to dribble out of a press, you're not fast enough to do that no more. It's gonna turn to a turnover.
That's a fact, BJ.
I agree with
Oh,
that.
you
That's a
right,
fact.
man. 100%. 100%. But my thing is, why doesn't he know this? Why doesn't the coach know this? Why they can't see this? Why they not prepared for this? Like, this is
Because
the shit
James
that
Harden's
annoys
You
me.
see
ego.
it
That's
sometimes.
why. His
You see
ego.
it. No, you see it sometimes. You see it sometimes. Like, you see Coffee bring the ball up, or you see DJ bring the ball up. That's why they put Chris Dunn in the starting lineup, because he was bringing the ball up. That's why they
Yeah,
put him in that spot.
and
But
see, that's why I like Chris Dunn, because, like, that defensive toughness. What y'all saying is, if you bow Christopher Dunn, he gonna bow your ass back. If you push Christopher Dunn, he gonna push your ass back. That's just what it is. He may even initiate the push. He may be the one throwing the bows first. And sometimes that's just what you got. Look. That's how I play the game personally. That's how I play the game. Like, people hate matching up against me because I'm gonna be physical from the time the game starts to the time the game goes off. And I realize a lot of finesse players don't like that physicality. So that's what you gotta do. You have to be physical in these games. You have to wear these guys down. And I don't see that from the Clippers at this point. I don't. The only defenders that we got that really physical right now currently is Zubac, Christopher Dunn, and Kawhi from time to time. Derrick Jones Jr. is a good defender, but I wouldn't call him a physical defender because he's so thin. Like, he's easy to push around, but he moves his legs well and he got, crazy jump. So it makes him a good defender, but he's not a physical defender. His presence is not like stopping somebody from getting to the rim. You know what I mean? Like, it's like different type of things. And I just feel like for us, man, I'm curious to see what that guy that we picked up from the Bucks gonna play like. I know he's young, but I feel like he may give us some energy. He may give us a little spark. He may give us something that we need. And believe it or not, I'm not even mad at the Ben Simmons trade if we can get him. But I want him to play the 4. I don't want him to be no small ball 5. He needs to be at the 4. I don't know, man. I don't think we made great moves, but it really wasn't a whole lot of great moves that we can make with the pieces that we had. What Bone Holland was getting, 11, not Bone Holland, KPJ was getting 11 million. What was T-Man getting? He was getting 10 mil a year. Like, I just didn't see with the pieces we had. I feel like we did okay with the pieces that we had, but I think the players that we wanted to get, I don't think we had the access to get those players.
Remember, Skills, we were talking about it a couple podcasts ago. We were saying if we trade Terrence Mann, let it be for the right piece. You know what I'm saying? And we were saying that for the longest, bro.
No, we were, and look at us now. They didn't really get. I mean, my thing is, if you're gonna get off T-Man, like you said, man, you got to get somebody. You got to get somebody that I can look and be like, okay, I see why you got off T-Man.
Sense. Yeah, it gotta make sense.
That Boban dude's a borderline all-star though. Boban's a borderline all-star, and he shoots a 3.
And that's why I'm not mad at it. That's why I'm not 100% mad at it, because he from what I've seen, old buddy can't shoot the 3, and he's a good ball handler. You know what I mean?
Like I said, like I was telling you earlier, his highlights were showing his defensive highlights. So he was playing.
Now he gonna have to prove to me that he's a defensive stopper, though. or he plays on defense. Here's the thing is, he don't have to be on a T-Man level offense. I mean defense.
No. But if he come and do what he's supposed to do, which is be a shooter, you know what I'm saying? I'll live with it.
And honestly, if we being real, if we looking at our team and assessing our team, shooting is something that we miss. Shooting is something that we don't have enough of.
Come in and shoot that thing, shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, true. That's true. He can shoot.
Let me go to Kirk real fast, because Kirk. Let me go to Kirk, and I'm gonna get back to you, Skills. What's good, Kirk? You on mute?
Yo, my bad, y'all. What's going on, y'all?
What's up, bro? What's up, man?
What it do, Kirk?
What's going on, Skills? Skills, you speaking real passionate, bro. That's how I speak about OKC. No, for real, though. I feel you though, bro. I feel you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I watched the fourth quarter of this game. I didn't watch the full game. I was watching that Lakers game. I wanted to see how they was gonna come out against the Warriors, but the Warriors don't really have a team. So LeBron came out there looking like LeBron from 2013. But what I've seen from the Clippers, I mean, I'm like, okay, it's a close game. I see it's tied. I'm not upset. The NBA is competitive. I'm just seeing the Clippers like, I didn't like I said, I'm not really paying it close detail, towards like really the end, like maybe the last 5 minutes of the quarter. So I'm looking, and I see Kawhi's trying to get into some type of rhythm. He did hit, I think, like 2 shots down the stretch though. His defense, he was trying to play defense. They just look too I don't know, bro. Like they look. I ain't gonna say they look old, but I'm just like like. They just need to lock in, bro. Like I'm just like I understand the trades happen and everything like that, and I'm just like I don't know, bro. They definitely need to lock in for sure. What Skills is saying, he's definitely speaking the truth. Like I said, I'm not going to go into great detail because I didn't really watch it in great detail. I'm just telling you from what I've seen in the fourth quarter. And Tyrese, I mean, he's coming off of really probably his worst game of the season before this game. So, and he had a decent game. I mean, he showed up in the fourth quarter, gave that little scream. I'm like, bro, like, I'm just like, that's the game. That's the game the Clippers shouldn't even lost to me, honestly. And I did see, they kept passing the ball back to James Harden, and he did get stripped. And I'm just like, they just
that shit pissed me off when he fell at the half court losing the ball. That shit,
bro. That's what I'm saying. Like that was the game
right there.
Yeah, I'm glad, bro. I'm gonna say it though. I'm gonna say it. They did look
That
old,
look
bro.
like, hey, if you guys ever played 2K, that looked like the Gatorade sign right there. You had to
Yeah,
be on him when he
that
did
was pretty
that.
embarrassing, bro. That shit was embarrassing, bro. So they gotta pick up the pace, bro. They definitely gotta pick up the pace, the defensive pace.
I
And they
wonder
gotta
if he's
yeah,
hurt.
they gotta get locked
You
in,
know,
bro. Like
he
it's
takes
just
pride. He takes pride in playing games. I wonder if Harden's hurt. If he had a
I don't
hamstring,
think
you
I
know,
don't think
back or
Harden I
something.
don't think Harden's hurt, bro. But he looks like he's playing
He's
way too
lumbering,
casual
bro.
though. He looks like he's
Yeah,
playing
he's
way too
casual. He's
casual.
lumbering.
Huh?
He's lumbering. Like he don't have that quick explosiveness, that quick first step. Even like in the half court, you know, he'll cross the
Y'all
right,
think
he'll wiggle.
not Kawhi, but do you think Harden needs to lose some weight?
I
Nah,
Like,
wouldn't
do
even
bro.
he
say
look
that, bro.
big?
Have you
Like, do
seen
he
him?
Nah,
look
I wouldn't even say that, bro. I don't think so. I think he actually weighed more in Philly, honestly, bro. I don't think he needs to
okay?
lose.
I wonder if he's hurt.
Here's the thing, bro. Like, does he need to lose weight? Hell yeah. Like, I mean, I'm looking at his body. I'm not gonna say that he overweight, but do I think he in the best shape that he can be for his size and his stature? Hell no. He could
That's
be,
what I was
Bro,
asking. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
bro.
have you seen
He
pictures of
could be a
him?
lot
Have you seen
slim.
pictures of him? Have you seen like up close pictures of him, bro? He got veins bulging. He ain't out of shape. He ain't fat.
No, no,
Okay.
I don't think he's fat, but I don't think. I guess what I'm saying is he hasn't maximized his body. He hasn't pushed his body to the brink of the physical peak that it could be at. He's not like
That's why I'm
where he
wondering if
could
he's.
be.
That's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm wondering if he's injured.
Mm,
That's what I'm wondering. You know,
mm.
he takes pride in playing games and not missing games. So I'm wondering if he's injured. You know, the Clippers owe
Man, look,
everything to the. I'm not trying to get into
I just
excuses.
wonder if he
I'm not
could
trying
be
to
in better
over no.
shape. Is what I'm trying to like. Can he be in better shape, or is that the best shape he can possibly be in?
no, bro, he could be in better shape. Like you gotta understand. Like you can hoop and not necessarily have the best physique. But you can be in basketball shape. Your wind can be conditioned to basketball. Your legs can be conditioned to basketball. You can have your basketball legs and not necessarily be at your physical peak. What I'm saying
Mm.
is he has the wind. He has his basketball legs under him. But I've always felt like he could push his body to another level. I'm going to give you an example of what I mean. Like when you look at Giannis, he leaves no stone unturned because that's not the body that he came into the league with, but he pushed his body to the physical peak that it could be at. And that's what I mean. When I look at him, I'm like, okay, well, he's pushed his body to the limit. There's nothing else he can get out of his body. Like his body is at his peak, at his limit right now.
Like, cause I don't know. Like, if you look at maybe because he was younger in Houston, but in Houston he looked like he was in shape. You know what I'm saying? Compared to now, I know that he was younger and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like is his cardio like there's a reason why he don't play defense. Like,
Man, James Harden's
I
got to
don't
be
know, man.
better.
I think
The whole team got to be better, bro. It just is what it is. They just got to be better. One of y'all said they need to look in the mirror. You're exactly right. They need to look in the mirror
that's what I
and
said. I need to look in the mirror.
ask themselves what they want. Like, is the goal still a championship? Is the goal still to compete for a championship,
mm,
or are you okay with the season being a bust? Like, this is something that they got to ask themselves. They got to be real with themselves and be like what they really want from the season. I know what
maybe
Kawhi
Harden
want.
just wanted an All Star. Maybe that's why he not playing like good anymore. He probably like I want to be an All Star. I got the All Star. I'm good now.
Let me go to JM real quick. What's good, JM?
Hey, yo, I'm sorry about that. I hope y'all didn't hear nothing I was talking to my dog about. But I thought I had the shit on mute. But if you heard anything I just said, it was not nothing against the panel, nothing against the Clippers. I really thought my mic was muted. But either way, salute BJ, salute everybody on the panel, everybody on the chat, everybody concerned about the Clippers. And I did kind of say, but I want to pat myself on the back. I said we was in trouble. I kind of said that like for a long time, and I kind of said that Ty Lue is not a good coach. And then at least he finally admitted last night that maybe Carrot Dunn should have started. At least he admitted that our offense is trash. At least he listening to my tweets because is my pro. Even we had, and people gonna throw out the turnovers. Yeah, we had a lot of turnovers. But if you was watching the game, we was up by 5 in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes left. And Ty Lue sat Kawhi down, even though Kawhi was aggressive to get us a 5-point lead after we was down by 20-something points. He was aggressive, right? You take Kawhi out, you put Harden back in, and we immediately lost the game. Immediately. And then one thing I like about Ty, like he listening to my tweets, or he listening to everybody else. He said, well, maybe we should have another point guard out there. Yes, we need another point guard because Harden is not the answer. So at least he said all of that. And I'm hoping he's starting to realize, and he admitted that our offense is trash. He finally did it. Our offense is trash. You can't keep relying on our defense. That doesn't work in football. It only worked for the Ravens. Ravens is the only football team in history that run off of defense. You can't even do that. It don't matter how much. It doesn't matter how good your defense is. If you can't score the ball, you're going to lose. And yes, they beat us with fast break. They put that full court pressure. And you know what that means? That means our offense sucks. They shut down Harden. Even Kawhi had a bad game because we don't run no plays. And all that got to fall on the coach. And if people are going to say Lawrence Frank does not play the players. He doesn't play the players. Lawrence Frank does not pick our lineup. So you can't say Lawrence Frank. You can say it because he don't get the. But we got players. We have Kobe Brown, Boston Jr., Amir Coffin. We have the players. We've always. But if you ain't got a coach that know what the hell he's doing, we're going to look just like this. And now Ty saying, oh, I realize we can't handle the full court pressure. You know why? Because we don't run the offense. It's ISO. And if any coach knows that we run an ISO, fam, stop the ball handler. And that's what they're doing. All these turnovers coming from, we don't run plays. We don't run plays. They just playing. So, yes, there's going to be a lot of turnovers. When a motherfucker don't know who to pass the ball to, when somebody don't know where somebody going to be at, and you just guessing that shit on the fly, it has never worked. So at least Ty Lue said last night, okay, Chris Dunn should have started. At least he's starting to realize it. Because I am literally putting so much pressure on this dude that he got to realize it. And we're not going to make the playoffs. And you think Kawhi going to be the savior. Kawhi played 32 minutes. We was up by 5, and you took Kawhi out the game. Why is that? Why?
He had to.
The announcers tried to say it was minutes restriction. Yeah.
Why he need minutes? Can you tell me why he need minutes restrictions? He playing just fine. Why is he need minutes restrictions? Why?
He's not all the way
Hey,
back.
did y'all hear Kawhi post game last night? He was like, somebody asked him, a reporter asked him, how you feeling? He said, I've been good. He's been good. He's been fine. I don't know why he's on minutes restrictions this long.
Then it's the Clippers doing it, man.
Bro, the team said that shit.
But here's the thing, though.
It's always
that's the coach. Now, true Lawrence Frank, what BJ said a good speech yesterday about Lawrence Frank. BJ did say, BJ did make a good point about Lawrence Frank. But when it comes to who we play, that's the coach. Lawrence Frank is not a coach. He's not a coach. So when it comes down, why Kawhi got pulled out the game when he's up by 5, that's the coach.
No, I hear you, Jam. But we were saying Lawrence Frank for a little more like, the where the direction of the team is right now.
The team good. We have player after player. Even BJ named us. We've had star after star after. It ain't like we had no bum team. We've had stars. We've had stars since Lawrence Frank been here. Stars. Since Doc Rivers here. Stars. We get stars. And I said I hope I'm not yelling. Let me calm down. I hope I'm not yelling. I don't want to sound like the other dude who be yelling. So let me
No,
calm
you good.
down.
You good. You just passionate, bro. It's all good. We understand.
Yeah, but I don't want to yell though, because that fuck people earphones up. So I don't want to go out like that. Okay, so if you want to bring Lawrence Frank, like BJ said, I'll listen to the whole show. Yes, Lawrence Frank is responsible for getting the players, but they go get the players the coach wants. The coach is playing a style of basketball that does not work. So if the coach say, okay, I need this player to fit my offense, that's what Lawrence Frank does. Lawrence Frank is not a coach. So we got Kobe Bryant, we got Jordan Miller, we got Amir Coffey who should be starting, and the coach just said itself. Maybe Dunn should have been. When our coach finally admit that, they admit they don't know what the fuck they doing. They don't. Our whole play is, yeah, we was up 22 points. And for people to even say that, yes, we blew a 22-point lead. But guess what happened in the fourth quarter? We was up by 5. So all them turnovers, all that 22-point lead, whatever, we was up by 5 with 3 minutes to go. And you know what our coach did? Took Kawhi out the game. As soon as Harden came
because
in,
he had
they
to,
had
bro.
mad turnovers.
He had to,
Harden
bro.
blew the
He had
game.
to.
Yeah, but some of that blame go to coaching and Kawhi. Like I said,
Yeah.
You
coaching
see
fault
my
for.
man Kawhi. Kawhi got
I
us
can
back
tell you
in the
how,
league.
JM. If you listen, I'll tell you why. Because like what we saw Kawhi do in the fourth, he could have done that at any point. He could have done that at any point. He could have put his head down and got to the rim and drew fouls at any point. So
He ain't
he don't get.
playing.
But he don't
He
get a
ain't
pass for.
playing.
But he don't get a pass, JM, for wrapping it up when he know
But
he's getting close to his time to come out the
He
game.
don't.
I'm a
Like he
Kawhi
don't get a
He
fan.
pass
don't.
for that.
Hey, I'm a Kawhi fan. Yes, he
Me
had
too.
turnover.
Me too.
Mind you, his minutes is going up. He's getting back accustomed. But Kawhi got us 5 points up when we was down by 22. That was Kawhi.
JM, you are absolutely correct. That's the point that I'm making. Kawhi is the reason that we were even in the game late in the game. The point I'm making is he could have done that at any point of the game because he didn't do
How?
nothing different besides just look. They didn't call plays for Kawhi in the beginning of the game, and they didn't call plays for him in the fourth. They just set him up to get the ball in his spots. That's all he did. Or he was at the top of the key doing a high pick and roll, and he just instead of settling for the jumper, he put his head down and got to his spots that he actually wanted to be at on the floor. He could have done that at any point. It was a noticeable difference when he actually decided to turn it on because he knew that his minutes were about to be up. My point is, when your team is teeter-tottering like that, and you see shit going chaotic and catastrophic, and James Harden turning the ball over, we need you to turn it up then. We don't need you to wait until the fourth. We need you to turn it up at that moment.
But
Hey,
he's
hey,
on minutes restrictions.
I got
He's
let
on.
me
I'm
say this.
sorry. Go ahead.
Let me just
Go
say
ahead.
this.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead. Go ahead.
I gotta agree with JM on something. He made a good point. Um, because Ty Lue, y'all saw the video I asked Ty Lue about against the Laker game where I asked him about the offense being too much ISO centric. I don't know if
Yeah, good question too, by the way, BJ. That was a good ass question.
and it's just like he's saying it could be, but it felt like okay, if you say that's what it is, then are you gonna change it? Because I still see the same thing on the court. Like, are you gonna change the offense? What are you gonna do? Like, you are acknowledging that's the problem. Like, what are you like? You
I
know the
feel.
problem, so why are you gonna change it?
I feel that. That the teams are being more physical with us, and it's taking us out of our offense. James Harden not allowed to walk down the court and set up and point out plays and all that. I feel like they're speeding us up, they're bumping us, and they're doing all that, which is messing up our floor of offense. Bro, we run plays. Anybody who don't see Norman Powell coming off a double screen, coming to the top of the key to drive or shoot, Those are plays. The plays you run, the short pick and roll, and the backside lob, and Derrick Jones Jr. Those are plays.
So what plays are
Those
they
not
bumping us off?
plays.
I don't know.
But those to me ain't really sets though. Dudes, that's more
Yeah,
so.
those
Those
not
ain't
plays.
sets. Like you sets are
No,
you
they're
get
not
sets.
sets.
Those are actions. Sets are like when you have like 3, 4, 5 passes in the play, and then you actually running plays off the offense. Everybody's touching the ball. Like if everybody ain't touching the ball, then yeah, you're gonna have an opportunity to scheme on that and be physical. But if you moving that ball and you having people touch it, it don't matter what the defense is gonna do because you can't outrun the ball. You can't be physical with a defense where the ball is moving around.
But they're disrupting the whole offense. I feel what you're saying. Yeah, you can't do that. But they're disrupting the whole offense from the check-in.
Because we don't
It's
have an
taking 8 9 seconds
offense.
to get the ball past. It's taking eight nine
Because we
seconds to
don't
get the
have
ball across half court.
because because we don't run
Guys can get the
sets.
strength.
We don't run sets. We don't run sets. People think we run sets. We don't run sets. Our whole ball game is ISO. So if you know that you got
I
a
don't. I
team
don't think that.
that run ISO,
That's what it.
they shut it
That's
down
what it
every
comes down
single
to.
time.
That's what it comes down to. With 7 8 seconds left on the clock. That's what it comes down to. But these guys are getting the ball getting deflected. Guys are getting knocked off their course and all kind of shit. Like
and we do run sets. Like if you go watch the first quarter of that game yesterday, we ran some sets. The problem is we get away
No,
from
we
it.
didn't.
We
We
get
didn't
away
run no
from it from
sets.
whatever. Go
No,
back and watch that first
hey,
quarter, JM. Go back and watch
yeah,
that
the
first quarter.
first
man,
It was 3, 4, 5 passes before we took a shot attempt. The problem is we just
nah,
don't do it for long. We do it for maybe 1 or 2 possessions, and then next thing we know, we back in iso ball.
So that's
Like that's
telling me
primarily what we do.
that's telling me
how
skills
many
that
threes
are
we had?
that's telling me we have a team that don't really are not comfortable running sets because our team is more geared to what James Harden wants to do.
I
If
agree.
you really had sets and plays, everybody's touching that ball. You're not going away from that for like a couple of possessions, you go right back. Like there's no consistency with that. That's why I think that's why I asked him like, bro, like what's your plan? Like what are your players plans for Kawhi? Like what are his plays?
I agree. I didn't see no plays for Kawhi either. That's why he was struggling in the beginning of the game because they just give him the ball and they're just like create. And he's not at the point right now where he can beat people off their first step, off their first dribble. He's not there yet. He will get there, but he's not there right now. And they just putting the ball in his hand and they're like create. And that's cool. He can create for you for a couple possessions, but that can't be the only plays. Well, I'm not even gonna say a play. That can't be the only way that you get Kawhi involved in the offense. It has to be some plays for him to make life a little easier for him, especially right now. Like since he's still on minutes restrictions.
That's what I kept
Right.
saying. We really run no plays. If you really watch our team
I
plays
disagree with that.
ISO. ISO means that
The team.
anybody touch the ball, go down there and score. But the problem is why you don't get Zoo had opposition all night. They lost Turner, right? Zoo was by himself the whole night, and nobody gave Zoo the ball. You would have
Because they
keep
can't make an
jacking
entry
things.
pass because the ball pressure. They can't make an entry pass, bro, because of the ball
What
pressure.
ball
Guys are getting
pressure? Zoo was 7 for 11. What ball pressure?
bro.
Zoo had no
The ball
ball
pressure on
pressure.
the passers. Not on Zoo on the passers, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that we don't run sets, we run ISO. That is a problem. It's been a problem for 5 years. It's been a
And,
problem.
and here's the
It's
thing too.
been a problem.
I don't disagree with you, JM, and I don't disagree with old buddy saying either. But the thing is too, some of this is just like when it comes to that pressure like that, some of this is just retaliation to giving your own pressure. Like if somebody cry in your space,
Right?
shoot their ass an elbow. Like okay, you get called for the
Right?
foul, it is what it is, but it's gonna let them know that they don't need to be crying your personal space. Sometimes you got to get the
All up in
foul.
your face,
Sometimes.
all up in your chest.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
sometimes,
you're right about
like,
that.
man, you get close to me like that, I'm gonna shoot you an elbow. Like you're not finna be just. First of all, you're not gonna think it's comfortable for you to just walk in my kitchen. You're not gonna think that this stove is not hot. This stove is
No,
hot all day
you
long,
can't blame that
24/7.
on defense. No, you
Man,
can't blame that on
hey,
defense. They're gonna blame that on
no,
defense
he's
the
talking about
whole
on
year.
offense, bro. He's talking about on offense.
I'm not.
It's the offense is the
I'm talking about
problem.
on offense, JM. I'm talking about on offense, JM. I'm talking about when
Okay,
James started getting the
my
ball
fault,
and
my
they
fault.
pressing him like that, I'm okay if he shoot the elbow and get the foul. If that sets the tone that you're not going to be pressing me like this, I'm okay with that.
All
But
in my
like the
face, all in my
but
chest,
the
grabbing
fact
my
that they get
jersey.
pressed like that, and it's like they cur out, like they get pressed like that, and then they just started, turning the ball over, looking for calls from the ref, screaming the ref name, and that sets the wrong tone for the people that you're going against. Like that's just I don't know. It just makes it seem like you're looking for a way out. I'm just saying some of this is gonna have to come down to like a bite down. You're gonna have to bite down and show these dudes that you just not no sucker. That's just what it's gonna have to come down to. Some of it is coaching. That's why I said when I first got on this stream, it's enough blame to go around. Everybody gets some of this blame. It ain't just one or two reasons why we losing these games. We losing these games for a lot of different reasons.
Oh, look what this dude just say. Hey, y'all look at this. He said offense is first high pick and roll, and then they go ISO. I agree.
I
Yeah,
agree too.
yeah, yeah.
100%.
I agree.
100%. I
Bro,
agree.
a lot of the
And my
time,
thing
not
is too, they
everything,
they
bro.
try to they'll try to hit curls for Norman Powell, and I'm just like, why don't you do the same thing for Kawhi then? Run some curls, do some like you said, just set some plays up for Kawhi instead of him just trying to go ISO.
The fact that you don't
Expect
have plays for the
Because
best
he's not
player
running that
is
hot,
mind
bro.
boggling to me.
now
That is
that's mind
He's not
blowing,
running
BJ,
that
that they
hot,
don't
bro.
have no plays for Kawhi. That shit is crazy. It makes zero
Man,
sense. It makes,
man,
especially when you
like
see
you
that his
said,
shot is
skills
not
like
falling.
let him get some easy plays in and get some easy points in, and then that'll boost his. You know what I'm saying? Just
Because
make it
my thing
easy
is,
for
Hey,
him.
what about Zoo? What about Zoo? How about Zoo could have had a monster game last night? It ain't just Kawhi.
we say
What
zoo
about
two
Zoo?
zoo two
We
James.
understand. We know. We just talking about Kawhi right here. You
Well, it
bro,
know.
ain't
it's
all
crazy.
about Kawhi. Like I
Now
said
you right,
last year,
JM.
you want to blame everything on Kawhi. We got a hell of a roster. We got a team. We ain't got no coach. You want to blame everything on Kawhi? Okay,
Nah,
Kawhi the problem.
nah,
Wait,
it's
Okay,
enough.
put
It's enough
Patty
blame to
wait.
Mills
go
in the
around, JM.
It's
Hey,
enough. Hey,
why
I'm not
didn't
blaming
Patty Mills
Kawhi. I'm
play?
just saying, like Skill say, everybody get a taste of it. You know.
Yeah,
It's
but why
enough
Patty
blame to go
Mills didn't
around.
play? Why didn't Patty Mills play? And Eubanks looked pretty damn good, right?
Nah, you better
Eubanks
look
looked
all right.
good.
Yeah, we
He
said
look all
that.
right, bro.
You Banks look good, man. He look
Yeah,
good.
look for what we need. He look all right. Long as he keep that intensity up, keep that high motor up, I think he gonna be all right, man. Like I said, we don't need nobody that's just gonna be
Yeah,
a fantastic bid. We just need somebody where the shit just don't noticeably drop when Zubac not in the game. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like we need somebody that can just stay consistent. But bro, like I said, it's so many holes. Like it's a lot of shit that we got to work on. And you know, I'm gonna keep saying it. We got a lot
No,
of work
no,
to do.
hey, I don't think we. I don't. I'm gonna be consistent. I think we got the roster. I think we got the players. We still got Kobe Brown. We still got Jordan Miller. We still got Amir Coffey. We got the players. At some point in time, you got to say, "Yo, what the fuck is the coach doing?" And
Yeah, I
nobody
would.
doing that.
Yeah, I would like to see the emergence of Amir Coffee get more minutes as well. I would like to see him get rise on the either like just get more minutes or something. I want to see him since if we gonna be in on this guy, I need him out there more.
Because we need scoring. We
Yeah,
need score. Our defense is not the problem.
and
Our
again and
coach on
again
the
and again, Jam. Why didn't we play Kobe Brown last night? You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
Why did you play Kobe? It's still coaching, like I keep saying. Like Lawrence Frank could be a victim, right? I understand what BJ was saying. Lawrence Frank could be a victim. But one thing Lawrence Frank did was bring us the players. We don't got a coach who could use them. That's the problem.
yeah,
We don't got a coach who can use our players.
that's
We
why I
got
was.
rid of Boston.
That's why I'm
We
kind of
got
worried.
rid
People
of
talk about
Boston
Bo. We
Jr.
got old the
We
young
got
kid
rid
Bo
of
Champ.
Bones. We
We
got
got
rid
Bo.
of Terrence Mann. We get rid
Yeah,
of, and everybody who keeps saying SGA would have been better. I could tell you straight up, SGA would have got no time on the tie. So I don't know why you keep bringing SGA. Ty Lue does not play rookie players. SGA, best thing happened for him, he went to another team. Best thing happened to Boston Jr., he went to another team. Best thing happened to T-Man, he went to another team. Best thing happened to Diabate, you went to another team. You keep
Yeah.
saying we can keep SGA, he would have never played.
Jay
Never.
say he cooking.
Yeah, that's a fact. And
That's a
that's why I was
that's a
saying, hey,
fact.
that's
Damn,
why I'm
Slim
saying
cook.
this kid that we got from Milwaukee, Bochum, what you think he gonna play?
I
He
think
won't
Ty
think.
Lue getting overwritten. I think he getting no. We bringing in players. Ty Lue don't even play.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
bring
Like they
him.
not even gonna play him.
He
Shit,
gon' they gonna
Bogdanovich,
play
I
him.
hope fucking at least get some minutes though. They better play him.
And we cleared the roster. We cleared a roster spot for Jordan Miller. Ty Lue ain't gonna have no. Ty Lue getting called out. The reporters call him out every time. Like, what is going on? What's going on? We
Yeah,
got the players.
and
You
I feel
can't
like
say our roster bad.
that post game interview last night was very telling too. He
Mhm.
seemed like he don't have no answers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he seemed humble to me in a sense, and it's like one of those situations where it's just like I think Ty Lue has a lot of pride. He's very stubborn, and I think he likes to try to fit a triangle in a hole for a square over and over and over and over and over again, over and over and over again. Even if the shit don't work, it's not gonna be no major changes in what we doing and how and the plays we running and the personnel that we deciding to use until it's some fire under his ass to make him do it, or he don't have other players to play and he has no choice. That's what it's starting to look like. Like he's not gonna play these new players or even the players that we picking up unless
Well,
he's forced to do so.
which is why I asked BJ earlier, skills. I said, uh, is Ty Lue losing the team?
Ty Lue has lost the team.
It's
That's
possible,
clear.
man. I
I
know he
said
had
that
lost
clear.
T-Man. I know he
He
lost
lost the
T-Man's and
team.
Bone. They were gone. Mentally, they were checked out on Ty Lue. I can tell you that for sure.
Hey, 3 years in a row. 3 years in a row. That's before Ty Lue even came here. He's been here for 5 years. But this right here becoming so evident that Ty Lue called out the team. In the next interview, he said it was his fault. He said he should have started Kevin Dunn. So yeah, he feeling the pressure. He could be fired. I keep saying that. He's not expendable. This is a problem with our coach, our own bench, our own team not listening to him. That's a problem. Our own team not listening to him.
That's what I was
Kawhi
looking like.
frustrated. Kawhi frustrated. And can anybody tell me why Harden's still in the game? Can anybody tell me? He the turnover king. And then, yo, you could say about our turnovers, you could say about a 20-point lead, all that we lost, but guess what? We was up by 5 with Kawhi with 3 minutes left. We was up by 5. Ty Lue took Kawhi out the game. Harden immediately came in and lost the game. Lost the game. Kawhi had us up by 5. So fuck the turnovers, all that 22, all of that, because we were still winning. We was winning by 5 points. Kawhi went out the game. 3 minutes left. Harden came in, immediately fucked up the game. And Ty Lue wasted a timeout. And
Yeah,
he wasted it.
Yeah, that was
and,
pointless timeout too. That review, like, come on, man. Dude knew he fouled.
and honestly, if I'm being real, you know, I'm kind of happy we didn't win that game last night because we didn't earn that win, so therefore we didn't deserve to win. It was too much sloppy shit for us to walk away with that W. Feeling like we did something because we got the W when we like had so many loose ends, turned the ball over so many times, so many boneheaded plays. We didn't deserve that win last night. We didn't, and I feel like it would have been fool's gold if we did get that win. Because we would have walked
I
away.
agree with you.
You would have had people saying, "Oh, well, a win is a win," and all that shit. But a win is not a win, especially when you winning on some bullshit. Like so, we needed to lose that game, and you know, maybe it's the wake up call that they need. I don't know. I don't have the answer. I'm not even trying to see it make it seem like I got all the answers. Only thing I'm trying to, you know, get across on what my point is it's a lot of work that need to be done. And I can't do the work. we can't do the work on the panel. They gonna have to do the work. Ty Lue gonna have to do the work, and the Clippers and the players, they gonna have to do the work. If they're not willing and prepared to do the work, then all what we talk about don't even matter. They're gonna be a first round exit if they even make it to the playoffs.
That's
The
a
work
fact,
has to be
dude.
done.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
and I actually said that. Like I'm starting to think that we might not make it to the playoffs.
And
If
I was saying the same thing,
we
Jay. I'm
might
like,
not
if
make
we keep staying on this the way we going right now, we might not even make the play in.
it because we can't
Y'all,
rely on Kawhi. You can't do it. That's a fool move. Only a bum coach will bet the house on a dude with a bad knee. We got so many players. It ain't like our team is a bum. We got Eubanks proved he good. Bonnie Chat gonna prove he good. Why Patty Mills didn't play? And then Ty Lue said, well, maybe we need another point guard. Damn it, man. You didn't see that shit before. Maybe Harden playing too many minutes. I ain't saying Harden a bum. I ain't gonna say that. He a good player. But I will say he is overextended. He
oh
playing
for
too
sure.
long.
Oh, for sure.
Right?
And you know what the crazy thing is, JM? Harden would probably actually look better the less minutes that he played. If they kept him to around 20, 25 minutes, maybe just 30, I think he would look a lot better. But they got to understand, this man is damn near 40. Like, he can't have a high usage rate like he has right now, and you think he going to hold up throughout the course of a 4-quarter game. It's not going to happen. It's not even realistic.
That's why I
Right.
said he should not be a second option. He shouldn't, bro.
Now,
That
I
man
agree.
a
And then,
third. That man is a third, fourth option at worst.
no, I agree,
No, but
BJ. And then last night,
I rebut BJ real quick. I rebut BJ. As much as I don't like Harden, I would think Harden could at least play, but not enough minutes. I don't think he need to play all them minutes because he crashes out in the fourth quarter.
Dude, I would even say skills. Damn, maybe he should only play 22 minutes.
I mean,
Right.
but
I
that
agree with that.
may be the threshold for him. 20 to 25 minutes. You may get the best James Harden. But what we can all see is, and it don't even take a rocket science to see this shit. What we can all see is he's playing too many minutes right now. Way too many minutes. And last night game was very, very telling too, is because I think Kawhi will be able to get back in form a lot faster if he was playing the 3 instead of the 4. Like, prime example, Pascal Siakam last night. I don't want Kawhi guarding him for the duality of a game. I don't want him
Right.
guarding him. I don't want him to be
And you
checking
know
that
what's
guy.
funny? Hey, skills. You know what's funny? If man was here, he would have been the one guarding him,
Yeah, that's
or
what's
should have been.
funny. Hey,
But here's the question though.
man gone. But man gone. We should have played Patty Mills. We
But
Mm.
should have played.
here's the question though, Rob.
Well, last thing. Harden is a liability on defense.
Oh yeah,
Pascal
we know
scored them
that,
points
man.
on Harden. Pascal
Harden,
scored them points on Harden, not Kawhi. It was Harden.
yeah. Even in the Laker game, LeBron was picking on Harden. He was like, "Hey," telling his guys,
Mhm.
"Hey, back door, back door." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, teams are picking on Harden, bro, and it's evident. Mm.
Hey,
About a week or two after the All-Star game. If they not looking how I need them to look, I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna be real with y'all. Because right now I still think that we can get. I still think that if we knuckle down and really lock in on our deficiencies and work hard, I still think we can end somewhere in that 5th or 6th seed and have a real playoff run. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. If I don't see what I need to see after the All-Star break, I'm gonna come on this channel. I'm gonna be real and tell y'all it's over with. Because
I
right
do
now,
too.
I'm not saying that it's over. I don't think it's over with as of right
It's not
now.
over. No, it's not over. It's not over. I'm a Clipper fan. I still got faith in us, but we got to fix some major problems. One is the coach. The coach. Nobody want to fire the coach. I don't understand that.
And I
He
don't think
doesn't
they
know
will.
what
I don't
he's
think they
doing.
will, JM. They might not fire till the end of the season.
They
Most
got
definitely.
to, or we're gonna lose again. They got to. I
Hey, but
know
I'm
they ain't
gone though.
going.
I'll holler at y'all, man.
All right,
Hey,
man.
they have to. They have to get rid of the coach. They have to. The coach clearly don't know what he's doing. It's clear he doesn't know what he's doing. If our fans could see that Ty doesn't know what he's doing, the organization has to see that he doesn't know what he's doing. It's bad when the fans come at the coach. Whenever the fans come at somebody, it's the fans who watching everything. The owners don't watch everything. The fans do. So
And
if
then,
the
like you said,
fans,
Steve Ballmer is not a basketball. You know, he's just a fan. He don't even like BJ was saying, he's not gonna be all up in the business side of it. So
he has to. He's spending the money. Ty Lue
yeah.
getting $15 million. Ty Lue getting $15 million. $15 million. I'm not giving Ty no pass.
Remember, just even like a couple weeks ago, they were calling Ty Lue a genius. They were
Yeah,
saying
but
he's
he's
a
not.
genius. He's a genius.
They say he
He's
a
a genius
genius.
coach.
He won one ring. He won 2 rings. He won one with Kobe Bryant with the Lakers, but that was Kobe Bryant. When he played with the Lakers when they played the Sixers, he was a backup, didn't even play. Kobe Bryant won that game, right? He won a ring with the Lakers, and then he won another ring with the Cavaliers. Literally, Kyrie and LeBron took over that game. They took the clipboard from him. He only here by default. But for people keep saying he's a great coach, he's not. And we're losing. And our team not even listening to him. That's a clear fact. Our team not even listening to Ty Lue. All that shit Ty Lue keeps saying, we still lose. So what that mean? If we was the Lakers, we'd be on our 4th coach by now. Straight up. Some reason we stuck with Ty Lue. Why?
That's a fact. I think, like I said, I'm hoping this game next. I think we play Utah next. I hope this is we can get a win out of this, and hopefully bring the confidence back up in some of our players, man.
I hope we lose. I hope we lose. I said this shit last year. I hope we lose. I really do, because it's gonna prove that it's not our players. It will finally prove it. It's not our players cannot beat the pressure. Right?
I ain't gonna lie.
Ty
Hey,
Lue
look,
even
hey,
said
Jan,
that.
we lose to Utah, man. Yeah, we might as well start panicking, B. Get them all up
Why
out
you
of
start? I've been panicking because I said it for 3
here.
games straight. 3 games straight. We got the same problem.
Utah's
Harden
losing.
is
Hey,
not.
look, JM, Utah is losing on purpose to get them picks, B.
Hey, well, we might still lose because they gonna know the game plan. Pressure Harden. All you gotta do is
We better
pressure
not lose to
Harden.
a team that's trying to lose.
Yeah, he's trying to lose. He's not a good coach because how in the hell? And I hope I ain't talking to it now. But how in the hell can every team know that he's put full court pressure on us and we gonna fold? The coach
Yeah.
ain't figured that shit out. The fans can figure that out, but the coach can't. And he getting $15 million. We ain't getting no money. We on YouTube talking about what's wrong with us, but the coach getting $15 million and he can't figure that shit out. The
Hey,
offense is
JM, Ty Lue tinkering. He tinkering with the lineups.
why? Why? It doesn't work. Why do that? Why? It
I have
ain't
no
never
idea.
worked. It never works. Why? But nobody want to hear that. Only thing I'm gonna say about my team is the truth. We have a terrible coach. Terrible. Terrible. Keep shooting threes. Don't give Zubac the ball. Terrible. Even with Kawhi, you expecting our players to run ISO. When every team know we're gonna run ISO, when does the coach tinker? You say he's a good tinkerer. When has he tinkered? He ain't tinkered yet. We've been losing 3 games in a row. When are he gonna tinker? When? When is that gonna happen?
Shit, you would hope he play the young guys if that was the damn case. Tinker, he need to be playing these young dudes, man.
We don't play them, do we? We
What's
got
up,
Kobe
Monty?
Bryant.
What's up, B?
Man, this shit ridiculous, man. I hate to be a Clipper fan, straight up. Until we get rid of Ty Lue, I might give up on my team.
Don't do that, Jam. Come on, B. We need that faith, B.
I don't got no faith in the coach. None. None. It's the same shit for 10 years. Kawhi been here. Man, Ty Lue been here for 5 years. How many excuses he gonna use? Now you blaming the defense? The defense kept us in the game. We cannot score. Why the fuck he can't see that? We can't score.
Wasn't Ty Lue a part of that Doc Rivers crew?
Friend, that was the default. Doc Rivers had a hell of a team, man. Doc Rivers never won nothing either.
Yeah,
Doc Rivers
that's what I'm saying. He come from that same brand of coaches.
Yeah, the same brand of coaches that figure, you know what? We're just gonna put a bunch of stars out here and let them figure it out. That's what Ty Lue say every time. They should figure it out. They should. That's not a coach. I could do that shit. I could literally go get 5 players. I'm just saying, if I was a coach and I didn't know how to coach, I would just have Lawrence Frank go get 5 stars and run with it. We can't even afford 5 stars. That's bad coaching. Let Kawhi figure it out. That's your best plan. Let a man with a bum leg figure everything out. That's your whole plan. Why do we need a coach? We don't even need a coach.
Let me go to Monty. What's good, Monty?
Man, what's up, y'all? What's up to the panel? What's up to the chat? Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and comment. It's your boy Money Monty on the pull up again. Y'all had it, it was a good game. Y'all had a good game last night. But when the game changed last night, when the Pacers went on the 20 to, I believe, 0 run, or they went on the 20 to 3 run, that's what changed the game. I feel like that's when y'all lost the game last night. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have gave a lot more energy defensively during that run. The run was doing the 2 minutes going to the third. You know what I'm saying? It was 2 minutes left going into the third, I believe, or it was halftime, one of the two. I just felt like y'all could have gave more energy. That's why the Pacers, they just looked like they wanted the game more. And like they wanted the game more. Kawhi, he looked it good. I like the way Norman Powell looked it. Y'all still gotta get y'all pieces that y'all traded for back. But these are a couple games y'all lost in a row, so y'all gotta figure something out. The defense does have to get better because a lot of teams are scoring. So the defense got to get better. Siakam was having his way last night. He was having his way.
Thank you. And guess what? Power forward.
Hey, but guess what? Our small ball lineup, but guess what? Our small ball lineup. Who we had out there to check Zubac? Nobody. We ran a small ball lineup.
Nah, Zubac was out there getting rebounds.
Zubac wasn't even. They didn't even give Zubac the ball. They didn't even give him the ball.
Zubac was doing his thing because he was pressing Thomas Bryant. So you know what I'm saying? It was just a lot going on in that game. I felt like that was a game y'all let away. Y'all let a game get away because y'all was up in the first half and y'all let that game get away. And these are the games that you need. I feel like these are the games that you don't let slip away out of your hands. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Money Monty.
What's up, bro?
Just real quick, Money Monty. We got the bottom 25 offense in the league. 25. It's 32 teams in the league. That plays a lot of fact. We cannot score the ball.
I mean, yeah, y'all gotta move the ball. Y'all gotta find some type of scoring. Norman Powell, he's been consistent, but y'all gotta find some type of scoring, man. Y'all, these are a couple games in a row. This is a game that y'all wasn't supposed to lose. And James Harden, he was terrible defensively. James Harden was terrible defensively. If you go back and you watch the game, you gonna see a lot of Siakam got him in a post. They throw it to Siakam for an easy layup. If you they going on a fast break and James Harden, he had the end of the fast break. and they scoring an and one. I seen James Harden give up on defense, BJ. If you go back and look at the game when Bennett, if you seen Matthew, if you watch the game, Matthew got a couple and ones on James Harden. So James Harden defensively last night, he gave away a lot of buckets. The same thing with Luka do on defense. You feel what I'm saying? It's the same thing. You feel me? But James Harden defensively, he gotta get better, man. He has to. Like everybody else was playing, and he just let them come back willingly out of the 20 and no run, because James Harden ain't want to play defense, which is terrible. And y'all can go back and watch the games, and y'all can see how terrible James Harden was defensively.
Money. If you heard me talk before, right? Man, that's what I've been saying this whole season. He ain't played no defense, man. He a cone out there, bro.
They were just getting easy buckets. I seen a couple times when Siakam was just he wanted James Harden in a post. He wanted Norman Powell in a post. So
and all these people advocated for James Harden. Oh, he an all-star. He a great player. He a Hall of Fame player. Man, I don't want to hear none of that.
He ain't shit.
I never advocated for James Harden. I said James Harden was the
I'm just
problem.
saying, there's couple people come here and say, James Harden, he the reason Clippers out where they at. Da, 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 da. And I'm tired of hearing that shit.
Yeah, James Harden is a problem. James Harden don't make nobody better. Only thing James Harden does is he run the shot clock out and he give it to players who go automatically score. The scorers make James Harden better. James Harden don't make nobody better. You give it to Zubac, he gonna score. You give it to Powell gonna score. That ain't because of James Harden. These people been doing this shit since they've been here. They've been doing it before Harden got here. But for the life of me, I don't know why Harden plays so many minutes. Why Harden plays so many minutes? Why? He's a loser.
Ty Lue, that's his offense. Ty Lue's offense is James Harden's offense. That's why he plays. If you take James Harden off the floor, Ty Lue ain't gonna have an offense to run.
But we got players, though, BJ. We got players.
I agree.
We got players. We had KBJ, Kawhi bringing the ball up the court. Like I said, they take it, and then Ty Lue finally admitted that we need another point guard. He finally did it. We need another point guard. That's what our coach said. We got Patty Mills. Let Patty Mills bring the ball up. At least he won a ring.
Hey, BJ, Joe Mazzulla, I meant to tell you this a couple episodes, but I think Joe Mazzulla is the worst coach in the league. I wanted to ask you, when you interviewed him, how was you feeling when you interviewed him? Did you get that type of vibe, or what vibe did you get? I just think he's just not engaged and stuff like that. I think Joe Mazzulla is one of the worst coaches in the league.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah, you gotta ask T Sweezy that. He's a Celtics fan, but he don't like Joe Mazzulla either.
Yeah, he's not engaged. I don't like when you ask him the question. When I say you ask him the question, he just looked like he wasn't interested. Like he didn't want to give you an honest answer. So.
Well, he a real coach. That dude built the Celtics. You can't give Celtics new coach a pass. You can't give Celtics new coach a pass because the other coach built that team, and the other coach went to Houston and changed Houston to a 5-15, whatever they was, and they in contention. No, that was some personal shit, and you can't add that personal shit into how somebody could do. The Houston coach built what Boston. The other coach came in, was a rookie coach. Didn't even know what he was doing. But he had the roster that the other coach built. Same way with the Bucks. When our coach from the Raiders came to the Bucks, that was the black dude team. I forget his name. It's the same shit. You got a coach who could build a roster. You get rid of Ty Dungy. Ty Dungy built the Bucks, right? So another coach come in with the same roster that this coach just built. That's what Boston was. That dude didn't win that ring. The coach who got fired won that ring because that coach brought in them players. The other coach benefited. That's all that was. And this other coach who the Boston Celtics fired, now took a 4-15, whatever they was, and he made them contenders. So he's a real coach. We ain't got that. We don't got that.
What y'all think about Mike Brown?
You know what? I wouldn't mind that.
I think we could use Mike Brown because I think we could use Mike Brown because Mike Brown gonna hold everybody accountable. Once again, same way with the Sacramento Kings. Mike Brown built that team. Now you got another coach come in and take the awards from what Mike Brown did. Mike Brown built that team. Now another coach coming in. They're going to say, okay, the other coach, he the future. Mike Brown built that team. So it's the same shit. You take away good coaches and you bring in somebody else. Because Darren Fox didn't want Mike Brown. Darren Fox got traded. So that's how much they felt about that shit. No, maybe Darren Fox is the problem. And they got rid of him. Just like with AD. You're going to say Redick the problem. AD crying all the time. He don't want to play center. Okay. They shipped his ass someplace else.
Yeah, BJ, I would like Mike Brown. I think he would be a great coach for us.
Yeah, he'd be a great coach. He'd be a great coach. Mike Brown. He'd be a great coach. I've been wanting
one of them all young. You know what's crazy? I've been wanting like a coach that, that really believes in our team. You know what I'm saying? Because Ty Lue, oh man, Ty Lue he's been nothing but good. He hasn't been good for us, man.
Ty Lue get a lot of passes. People, you think it's Lawrence Frank. Lawrence Frank bringing our players. We've always had good players. You think it's Lawrence Frank? I heard you that whole show last night. You think it's Lawrence Frank? Only thing he do is
when old boy got fired from the Celtics, huh?
No, go ahead. I was just saying Lawrence Flame got a lot to blame. He got a lot of blame on him, man.
No, we don't. Because we had good players, fam. I'm a Clipper fan. We've had consistent good players. Lawrence Frank did it. Even in this trade line, you seen Eubanks. You seen nobody like Eubanks. You watch Eubanks play, man. We bring in good players. It's the coach.
Hey, JM, who's responsible for bringing that coach in, though?
Yo, Ty Lue got that shit by default. He got it because he was under Doc Williams.
Who's the one that got Doc Rivers to come in? That's the thing. And that's the thing. Why would you go get a carbon copy of the same coach that you knew wasn't going to win you shit?
That's a good question. Doc Rivers came here before Kawhi came here. Doc Rivers came here before Kawhi came here. Doc Rivers is here first. Right? First of all,
he did not win a goddamn thing with this team, even though y'all had almost 3 superstars in almost every fucking season that y'all had, except until 2020.
And don't bring up those old ones like that.
Doc Rivers won the ring. Doc Rivers won the ring. I can tell you about that. Doc Rivers won the ring. He won a ring with Celtics. So yes, we're gonna bring in the championship coach. Doc Rivers won the ring. He won with the Celtics.
With 3 superstars.
They both ain't won shit with us.
Ty Lue won a ring with the Cavaliers. They did win rings. So it's not a bad problem to bring these coaches in. But then when you bring them in, you find out they was never coaches. That's the problem. Doc Rivers won. He had Kevin Garnett. He had Paul Pierce. He had the other dude. Yo, man, that was fortunate. But to give them a motherfucking pass like you a coach. Even Ty Lue, he won one with the Lakers. He won one with Kobe Bryant. You don't even know that. Ty Lue
No, we know
actually.
that. We definitely seen AI step over
Okay,
his ass. We know who
so
Ty Lue is. God damn it,
okay, so Ty Lue get a pass. Ty Lue get a pass. He beat Iverson. That's what Ty Lue did. He got a reputation that is not what he is. He won one with Cavaliers, but they was down 3-1. Don't forget it. And everybody seen LeBron take the clipboard from that nigga. Took the clipboard. And LeBron and Kyrie won that ring. It wasn't Ty Lue. But Ty Lue got a pass, just like Doc Rivers fucking up. Ty Lue fucking up Milwaukee right now. He never was a coach. Never. You
yeah,
had good
Doc Rivers.
players. Doc Rivers, yeah, Doc Rivers had a good team. But right now, he with the Milwaukee Bucks and trying to do the same shit. And Milwaukee sucked. They got lucky. Ty Lue got lucky. And now he facing a team like us where we got all these players. They getting $15 million and you don't know what the fuck you do? You still tinkering? You got $15 million. He's not a coach. He never been a coach.
I don't have a problem. Well, that's a damn lie. I got plenty of problems with Ty Lue. But I don't have a problem if Ty Lue was on a different team. I think if Ty Lue was over there with the Phoenix Suns, he would do a lot better job. That team is built around offense, and that is his forte.
Ty Lue's,
For
hey,
this team, though,
let me just interrupt real quick. Ty
you
Lue's
good, bro.
style is so played out that it doesn't win. We had Ty Lue for 5 years. How long you gonna keep blaming Kawhi? How long you
That's a
gonna keep
lie.
blaming PG? How long
I
you
can
keep
say
blaming
Ty
them?
Lue knows how to win. He just wants to do
How?
it on his own terms. He wants
Okay,
to do
with
it on
his
his
own
own terms. He
terms,
doesn't want to play basketball. He's caught up in the spotlight of being the head coach that he doesn't take into the full perspective of team basketball until he's down 0-2 in a series. Then he wants to start making adjustments. Then he wants to start making things move, making things shake. He wants to start pulling players that we've been asking him to pull for the longest. He does know how to win. But in the grand scope of things, you have to get Ty Lue beat down, fucking knocked the fuck out before he can even make some kind of move like that. That's why I don't like him for this team, because this team is too slow paced of a team to allow another team to come in and run up and down the court, scoring. Your team is so slow paced that even if you go down big, you're going to need young legs to run the floor. You can't run the clock out with Kawhi dribbling the ball or James Harden dribbling the ball, trying to make a comeback. That's why in 2021, we saw our young players in that game against Atlanta. The young players, Ty Lue said, fuck all y'all vets. Y'all ain't doing shit. Bring the young players in. The young players came back and they won that bitch. They was down by damn near 30. Like, it's a reason why Ty Lue is down in so many of these games, bro. And I don't like that for this team. Like, Kawhi shows that he needs a coach, a really stern coach. Nick Nurse is a stern coach. Greg Popovich, everybody knows that these are fucking unmovable stone, bro. Like, that's the kind of coaching that will lead Kawhi to being the best version of himself. He's used to that. He grew up in that. Ty Lue just ain't got that in him. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I agree with you. Like I kept saying, we 4-17 against over 500 teams. 4-17.
By the way, salute BJ. My bad. Salute BJ. But go ahead, Jay.
We can't beat nobody in the AC. Nobody. So when are you going to say that Ty Lue not a good coach? At one point in time, we got the players. Like you just said, Even the game, we was down 22 points. Kawhi played, and we was up 5 points with 3 minutes left. You put Harden in, take Kawhi out. Why would you take Kawhi out? Why?
And
Why would you do
JM,
that?
this is why we're putting the blame on Lawrence Frank. Just the same way you, JM, can see this, Lawrence Frank has eyes of his own. All right. He saw this, I think it was last year or 2 years ago, and still gave the man a 5-year extension. Now, granted, that don't mean shit in a head coach's world in the NBA. I get that. But that shows a certain level of commitment when you've seen a coach has certain weaknesses that he cannot get around for some fucking reason. He cannot get around his weaknesses. Like some is not clicking in his head that he cannot get around his weaknesses. But Lawrence Frank, as the GM, needs to either have that conversation like they bullied his ass just to play Terrence Mann, and then the very next year this motherfucker's only playing 10 minutes a game. Like, you see this, we all see this shit. Lawrence Frank sees this shit. We just
Okay,
need to change the whole scope, man. That's it.
I'm answer that with that because it's once again some BJ said. Now you think that the owner is just a fan. The GM is basically responsible for going out and get the players the coach want. That's what GM do. So if we got a coach that say we want all guards, we got all guards. That's the coach.
Yeah, look, hold on. That's where you wrong. That's where you wrong,
No,
though,
I'm
JM.
not.
Because the
No,
GM,
I'm
but the
not.
thing is, hold on, JM. Let me just say this. Let me just say this real quick. The thing is, the GM is not responsible for getting the coach the players that the coach wants. The GM is responsible to build a team that is compatible with winning. That is the GM's job. Fuck what the coach says. No, hold
It's
on,
what the
JM.
coach said.
It's fuck what the coach says, because the coach is his main job is to go out there, put a system, no matter what player is on the court, put a system in play where your team can pull out a win. That is the coach's job. That ain't the GM's job. The GM job
Right.
is to put the players on the court. The coach's
There you
job is to
go.
coach the players on the court. The owner's
That's what
job
I
is to
just
put
said.
the right GM in place so he can build from the bottom up. Yeah, that's
Fam, we
all it
can't
is.
do it.
Hey, y'all.
Don't work like that. If we got a coach who has a certain style of plan, a coach got a certain style of plan. You can't deny that. Our coach has a certain style of plan. He
But
plays all guards. He doesn't play young players. Our GM is only responsible for finding the players that the coach wants. You keep
I
putting
hear
on the
you,
GM.
but hey, JM, BJ about to
Look
say
at the
something. Hold
look
on,
at the
JM. Hold
Lakers.
on, JM. Hold on, JM. Hold on, bro. Go ahead.
hey, I got a
No,
quick
I'm just
question.
gonna say. I'm just gonna
So,
say. Look at the Lakers. Look
This
at the
nigga,
Lakers.
bro. Yo,
Look at
JM,
the
we gotta
Lakers.
do JM. We got somebody new on the panel, bro. Let's let him get his thoughts off, man.
All right, fair enough. But look at the Lakers.
okay, so I got a question for you guys. I've been watching the Clippers for before, but no, for years, man, 30 years, man. Do you guys think that the GM hands are tied now that they got their own stadium, their own facility? Was it more important for them to get butts and seats or to win games? Because I don't know if they can do a rebuild because they just got a brand new stadium. I don't know if that could have been an option. Can you do a rebuild when you just get a brand new stadium?
Wait, so what's your question? What's your question again?
I'm just asking from the business aspect of it. Because to be honest with you, even Clipper fans would say the Clippers team probably needed to be rebuilt some way, somehow, right? Like kind of, I'm not saying go all the way down to you're a bad team, but they could have done some moves that just might have taken a step back to go maybe 3 or 4 steps forward. But the fact that they have a brand new stadium, a brand new facility, do they have that option? Because they got to get butts in them seats. You don't want a brand new stadium and now you're looking at a team missing the playoffs. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
It's a good question, but it's like, well, first of all, welcome to the show.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I think
if you're talking about business wise, yeah, I can see your point, but at the same time, that's why the whole Paul George, Russell Westbrook letting them go is so big, because you not only, I thought the championship window closed when Paul George walked. That's what I really thought. And then when Russell Westbrook, like, we lost fans. So
Okay.
you're losing business, and you're losing a chance to win a championship.
Okay.
So yeah, you might be right. They might be looking like, okay, well, let's try to bring in profit. But then again, even the players you have, only person that's really bringing that profit in is Kawhi and somewhat James Harden. But at the same time, like, we got too many issues and too many holes to fill right now, where I don't think, what we do is going to always be something like lagging.
Right. But so what do you I mean, the fact that the Clippers, at the end of the day, they are Los Angeles. They're in a big market. They're in a big market, regardless whatever you think about them and the Lakers. It's a big market city. So what do you think? What do you think they can do? Like, would you take a step or two, like this trade deadline? Do you think they should have took a couple of steps back and got rid of some people, or what would you have done?
I would start at the top. Me personally, I would get rid of Lawrence Frank first, and I would get rid of Ty Lue.
Yeah, but okay, if you want to say you want to get Lawrence Frank, we not had a Clippers team that had stars for years. For years,
But
we brought in
here's the problem.
everybody.
Here's the problem. You have to get rid of Lawrence Frank and Ty Lue because they're
How?
intertwined with each other. They're
How?
intertwined with it. JM, you just said the GM gets the players the coaches want, right? Right. So if that's true, him and Ty Lue go together. They gotta both go.
Yeah.
You can't have one and then have the other. They both gotta go.
Or the coach got to
Great
go.
point, BJ.
I don't understand this. How the Lakers can fire 4 coaches? How can LeBron fire 4 coaches and we can't fire one?
They got a
And you think it's the GM?
statement.
The GM been bringing in stars. Have we? Hey, what? Okay. Last thing. Go ahead.
I'm saying, I don't think Lawrence Frank has done a good job of building a team around Kawhi and Paul George, man. Just because
He has.
This team that we have is not a good team around Kawhi Leonard.
No,
Last year's
it's not a good. It's not a good team around the coach. When we got the players, we got Kobe Brown, we got Jordan Miller, we have Boston
Wait,
Jr.
JM, you just said the GM is the one that puts the
It
players
ain't
that the coach
GM.
wants.
It ain't
That's
the
what you
GM. It's
said.
the
We're
coach.
just repeating what you
It's
said, bro.
the coach. It's the coach who don't play them. We had the players. Can you not say we didn't have the players?
No.
Did we not have the
Okay,
players?
JM. Let me ask you one question. What type of players do Ty Lue play? Does he play experienced players or does he play young players?
He plays no young players, but who did we go draft? So who wasting the draft picks?
Huh?
They don't have any in the first place.
We got young players, fam. We got young players sitting on the bench. How is it that all our young players go to other teams and they do good? How is that? We pick good players. So who's the problem that we don't play young players?
The coach
Who is that?
and the GM and the coach. Lawrence Frank ain't
No,
did nothing. He has never won
GM.
nothing. He's been on JM. He's been on multiple teams, has never won a championship. He ain't did anything.
The GM
the best
does not
thing that the
handle
Clippers
that.
could do.
This ain't no championship
The GM doesn't
It
handle
ain't.
that, man.
Yes,
The
he does.
GM doesn't handle that. No, he don't. It's the coach who picks
Look,
the team.
JM, but the GM's job is to keep that coach in check.
Yeah, he can't.
That is his
Well,
job.
he's not doing it. Okay.
Exactly our point.
So
that is our point.
What is JM? The GM. He has the power to bring players in and out. He has the power to sign players and let them go. He has that power.
He also has the power to give out contracts too. And so what in the fuck was that 5-year deal for Ty Lue? That is my question. What the fuck was that? You wasted money to give
you pay Ty Lue a 5-year extension, JM. That's the
Right,
GM. He did that. He did that.
Thank
right,
you. Thank
right.
you.
They got
Like, and
food.
look, JM,
They
not
got
only
food.
that,
So
not
They got
only that,
food.
they're both
my bad,
intertwined
BJ.
with
Go
each
ahead.
other, bro. So if JM, if Ty Lue was such a problem, why did they sign him to a 5-year extension?
We got food. We got food. Clearly we got food. We got
And
food
Okay.
just like we go get players that don't belong on our team. It's the same way. We got food. Because everybody think Ty Lue is a great coach. Everybody think that. Well, he's not a great coach. So we got food. We
how
got
you
food
Okay.
the
how how
same
you
way we
how
let
you
Paul
not
George go. Same way we let Paul George go. You think that was the coach? That wasn't Lawrence
That
Frank.
no, that was
That
the
was the
GM. And
coach.
Nah,
first
man,
of
that was
all,
that
wait,
was
wait.
No,
It,
it
nah,
wasn't.
that
man, I
was
ain't gonna
It wasn't.
let me lay it to you, JM.
It
Let me tell you
wasn't.
why that was Lawrence Frank. Because
It
Lawrence Frank,
wasn't
instead
Lawrence
of giving out
Frank.
a 5-year max deal to Ty Lue, he could have limited Ty
Mm.
Lue to a 2-year deal, right? And then that would have saved enough money on the salary cap in order to keep Paul George happy. That is one
Ty
thing
Lue
that is
only got a
strictly
$15
that is
million
solely on
deal.
the GM. That is solely on
Ty
the
Lue
GM.
only got a
15 million for
JM,
5 years.
whose
$15
idea was it to
million
bring
for five.
JM?
That's a cheap contract. That's a
JM,
cheap contract.
JM,
Cheap
JM.
contract.
Whose idea was it to bring James Harden in?
That wasn't our idea. Harden came on his own. He came on his
Wow.
own.
Who signed
He does
JM?
not
Who
have that
signed him?
power.
Who signed
Yes,
him?
he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he
He
did.
doesn't
We
have
went
the
to
power to
Philly.
do that on his own,
Yo,
JM. That's all we're saying.
yo,
J
fam,
JM,
we
That's
went to Philly. Hey,
whose
last
idea
thing,
was
last thing
JM to bring him over here? He was out talking
yeah,
shit.
last thing.
Nobody told James Harden to come here. That was Frank's
I'm
idea.
explaining to you. I'm explaining to you. We wanted for a trade, right? We got Nicholas Batum. We never asked for Harden. Harden was on his way back to Houston. That's where he wanted to go. He didn't even
so
want to
why did
come
he
to
end
the
up in the
Clippers.
Clippers jersey
So
in the first place?
Ty Lue, because we play
And
small guards. Our
Ty Lue
whole
has
JM,
to
team
nah,
talk
he
to
guard.
who
not
to
worth
make
James
that
Harden.
deal happen.
JM, nah, JM,
Hey, Ty
nah.
Lue is
He
the
not worth
coach.
James Harden. He had Russell
Okay,
Westbrook. He
you
didn't want
think he
James Harden.
didn't? What is Harden? What is Harden? He's a small guard. He fit perfect with Ty Lue's system. Are you kidding me? He fit perfect with Ty Lue's system. He's
He
a
had
Bro,
a guard
guard.
already. JM. He had Russell Westbrook. What you need? Two
Yeah,
point
but
guards now?
that's our coach.
not only did he have Russell Westbrook, he got Russell Westbrook at the
Hey,
cheapest price you could possibly
and,
get
and,
Russell
we,
Westbrook.
and we kept getting better. That's why PG walks. We brought in somebody for
Oh
$35
God,
million.
no.
Yeah, believe it or not.
That is not
Believe
why
it or
PG
not.
walked, bro.
Yeah, PG walked because he couldn't get that money because Harden got the money. Now you think
Don't
Harden better than PG? You think Harden better
no,
than PG? No, he
no.
not. But that's who we got him from. Philadelphia, and we always been trading with Philadelphia. Always. We've been trading with Philadelphia forever. So we
So
went and got Harden because Ty Lue wanted another shooting guard because our whole team is shooting guards. Our whole team is
Steve
shooting guards.
Steve Ballmer needs to find a way to get Bob Myers out of retirement, bro. He needs
Steve
to
is
find a
not,
fucking way to do that shit. Bro.
but
I'm just saying.
it's not Steve. Steve not even a basketball. He's a fan. He don't know nothing about basketball. And you want
Clearly.
to bring you want to blame fucking Frank Luca? He only bring the players in. But you know who bring the players in? The coach. Our whole team is the way Ty Lue want to play. The whole team the way that. It's all guards. Ty Lue is an offensive coach. Every player we got is an offensive coach. It took Jeff
Okay.
Van Gundy to bring us defensive
So
defensive players. Am I
what type of
lying?
JM? So you don't think Lawrence Frank has any power to tell Ty Lue, hey, I think we should go this way?
No, I don't think he
Okay.
got no power.
See, that's where
No,
I disagree. But
I
yeah,
don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I
you know
disagree.
what?
yeah.
Because you know what? You know one thing about Ty Lue, he's a Clutch Sports client. He has a fucking
My
Ty Lue has
Look,
one hell of an agent. No, I don't
look.
think Ty Lue has no power. None. He's
JM.
a
Okay,
none.
let me put it to you like this. All right. So I've been a Spurs fan for about 18 years of my life, right? Being a Spurs fan, I've watched the Spurs organization consistently, and I mean the most consistent organization, and going out and getting compatible role players to fit their superstars. I've been watching
Have we
this
did
shit
that?
day in and day out. All right.
Have we
Now,
did that?
look,
Have we did that?
hold on, JM. Hold on, JM. The thing I'm trying to tell you is Greg Popovich has a great amount of influence, but his influence does not override the top part of that organization. His
Man,
influence
you forgot.
definitely makes a big difference, but the organization at the end of the day, the GM at the end of the day, has to make the right decisions for the Spurs to be in the
Man,
right position.
okay, that's a good point. When have you heard of a coach having an agent? Can you tell me that? Ty
I
Lue
mean,
is a Clutch Sports client. When have you ever heard of a coach having an agent? When?
It's
When?
sports. If you're going to be inside of a sports organization, you're
So
going
we
to
got
have somebody to talk the business side for you. So I would
so
imagine
we
that most coaches have some kind of agent behind them.
so we got a coach. Ty Lue is actually a coach of Clutch Sports. Actually, you can Google it. So you think LeBron ain't gonna try to stop us and our coach work for LeBron? Look what we doing. You think that shit not possible? That's what you think. It is possible. It's happening right now. Ain't we behind Lakers? Are we not behind Lakers? Are
Look,
we not?
JM, that argument fails on one solid point. If the Clippers worked for the Lakers since 2020, the Clippers literally would have lost half of the games against the Lakers solely because
And what
LeBron
we
wanted them
do?
to.
And what
Did
we
that
doing right
happen?
now?
Has that
What we
happened?
doing?
JM,
What
this is a
we
completely
doing?
different year with a completely
Right.
different team. That
What
is
are
all
we
I'm.
doing right now? Didn't Lakers blow us out? What are we doing right now? Didn't Lakers blow us out? When's the last
JM,
time we beat the Lakers?
at the beginning of this podcast, everybody that stepped on this podcast told the world that the players that were on the Clippers team did not want to be there anymore. That is a simple
Right.
fact.
So why is that? Why our players want to leave? Why is that?
Because
Why is that?
it's not a competent organization at the moment.
It's
And it
bad
starts with
company.
the
No,
GM
wait a
and then it goes
minute.
directly to
Okay.
the head coach.
Okay, you want to bring the GM, but you want to bring the head coach. Our
I
head
just
coach
said the
got,
head coach.
but
Look,
no, but our
JM,
head coach.
look, JM, literally for the past couple of years on BJ Podcast, I've been lobbying for Ty Lue to get fired.
No,
All
Ty, you
right.
suck. Are you kidding me?
We can all
He
agree to
suck.
that, but we're also not just looking in one direction like you are, JM. That is
Why?
the simple fact of the
Why?
matter.
It's the
Because we are
coach.
looking at the bigger picture. What do
The
you
bigger
mean? Why
picture is the
we
coach.
no,
The
the
bigger
bigger
picture is the
picture is
coach.
the team, is the
No, no,
organization.
the
That is the
team.
bigger picture.
It ain't the team. The team, our coach, once again, our coach literally, we was up by 5 points, literally, right? All them turnovers, all of that 20-point loss. Kawhi literally had us for 5 points. 5 points in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes left. Literally just did it. And you know what our coach did? Put Kawhi on the bench. And Harden came in and fucked us up. So you trying to tell me that's not the coach?
JM, can I
Yeah.
ask you one question? A serious question. So let me ask you one question. Let's say Ty Lue coaches this team correctly, and it's just hypothetically. Do you believe that Kawhi lead this team to a championship if he put the right players out there?
Yes, because we got the players. I'm a Clipper fan.
Okay.
We
Okay.
we got the roster. We got the players. We got the players. We got players on the bench. We got players that come in right now will fuck up any team. We literally got Kobe Bryant, Boston Jr. We literally got Amir Coffey. We got the players. We got everybody we need. You keep thinking we need people. We literally don't need people. We don't.
Hell,
We have
if we need
Boston
a dead
Jr.
superstar, that says a lot, dog. What the
Man,
hell?
we had T. Lue Pepper. We had motherfucking the other dude. We had Tyrus Beverly. We had Sweet Lou Pepper. We've always had players. We've never had a coach. Believe it or not, we've never had a coach. We got the players right now. We got Harden. We got Kawhi. We had PG. We had PG 13. Are you kidding me? Patrick Beverly. We had T Man, Amir Coffey. We've always had players. The coach
Okay.
is the
So
problem.
if the Clippers had Kawhi first, right, and we
Why you
started
blaming
building
on
around
Kawhi?
Kawhi, uh,
You gonna blame it
JM,
on
you didn't
Kawhi?
even let me finish. You didn't let me
Go
let me finish, JM.
ahead. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
didn't put
Go
blame on Kawhi yet. I'm just asking a simple question. So if the Clippers went out and got Kawhi first, right? And we understand, or the Clippers organization understood that they needed to build around Kawhi. So what they do, they go get a Paul George. Great pickup. Who did they already have on their team that is very compatible with Kawhi and Paul George? A Patrick Beverly. That is a great option beside those two players. Who else did they have? They had a Ivica Zubac. At the time, Montrezl Harrell. Montrezl Harrell was also a great fit beside those two. All right. So if you tell me that the Clippers organization understands how to build around Kawhi, why do we no longer have Paul George? We no longer have Patrick Beverly. Instead, we got a James Harden that is not compatible with Kawhi because the man doesn't even play defense. If the man played defense at an impeccable level, matter of fact, not even at an impeccable level. If James Harden played defense consistently at a good level, just a good level, he would be competent. But that has not been James Harden throughout his career. And everybody knows that, right? So what makes you think this GM understands how to build around Kawhi?
It ain't GM. I'm going to keep saying it. It's not our GM. We got a coach who's not a coach. Our GM just did what you said. He brought in every star we could get. We had stars. Did we not have stars? You just named 5 of them. We had stars. Why our coach not using them? Why?
Is
You
that a
just said
question for
we
me?
had stars. We named off
Okay.
5 stars. Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Stars. Not regular people. We had stars. Why our
Mm-hmm.
coach can't use them? Why?
First of all, because the coach is not a great fit for the team that he has. JM, we're not disagreeing with you when it comes to Ty Lue being fired. We're not disagreeing with it. We're just saying that Ty Lue cannot be the only one to blame in this situation. Ty
He
Lue
getting
is
50.
not.
Man,
Ty Lue
getting
does
50.
not cut no checks on
Yeah.
this team.
Ty Lue getting $15 million a year. Are you kidding me? He getting 50. So if you were to blame every player we got and our coach getting $15 million a year, are you kidding me? He get
JM,
$15 million a year.
that was a
15
75.
million.
Go ahead.
JM, he's not. I guess with Ted said it right. We're not blaming, saying that Ty Lue doesn't have blame, but you have to admit, just because you get stars, are you building a roster around what the team needs? And I disagree. They're favoring the wrong things. First off, you let Paul George walk. And let me just say this.
You shouldn't even try to shop him around last year. That was the perfect co-partner to Kawhi. But you allow him to walk. Then you don't even just allow him to walk. You don't even get nothing back. You arrogantly turned down the trade from Golden State, who gave you Andrew Wiggins, Moses Moody, and I think somebody else off that team. That's better than what we got this year. Out of Kevin Porter Jr., out of Chris Dunn. There were better players we could have got. Hold on, I'm not finished. But Lawrence Frank didn't even take that opportunity. Now you're getting, hold on. Now because you get out Drew Eubanks and Patty Mills, who Patty Mills at one point was, yes, a very complimentary player, but he's older now. Nicholas Batum is older now. They cannot play 25, 30 minutes no more. They're good spot players. This is all Lawrence Frank. All this
It ain't Lawrence Frank, because first of all, right, why will we go get them players when you know Ty Lue not going to play them? We got a bunch of... Andrew Wiggins is a young player. You think Ty Lue's going to play him?
He's not that young. Andrew Wiggins is not that young, bro.
Hold on, JM. Andrew Wiggins was just in the finals 2 years ago as the co-pilot to Steph Curry.
And what was T-Man? What was T-Man?
I'm sorry, JM. T-Man is not better than Andrew Wiggins.
How you know? You never played him. How you know?
Andrew Wiggins is a 31-year-old vet.
And what was T-Man? And again, what was T-Man? And again, what was Boston? What was Boston Jr.? What is Kobe Bryant?
22.
We not gonna play young T-Man does not play young players. So what's the point of getting young players? What is the point with T-Man?
Andrew Wiggins is 31 years old. That's not young.
So who he gonna play over? Who gonna play over?
He gonna play
He's a starter.
George is gone. He's gonna be Paul George's replacement.
He's a starter, a legitimate starter, bro.
Man, we got Harden. What you think we gonna play freaking young players? It has never happened.
Harden, Norm, Wiggins, Kawhi, Zubac.
That sounds like a wonderful lineup to me.
Zubac don't even get the ball. Zubac don't even get the ball. What you talking about?
You're missing my point, JM. I said you had an opportunity to get better players and you didn't do it. Why? I don't know. But that package for Golden State was better than what they got this offseason because you just moved them off the team.
They wouldn't have played. They wouldn't have played.
Andrew Wiggins was going to play on this team. He just found Golden State, JM. He was.
How?
Bro, Andrew Wiggins has been a star in the league.
Yeah, JM, I don't think you remember that Andrew Wiggins literally almost won the finals MVP.
What is Kobe Brown then? What is Kobe Brown?
Kobe Brown,
a young player.
Young, bro.
Okay. So how we gonna play young players when we got Kobe Brown? We got Jordan Miller.
Who's young of that Golden State team? Who was young that we're gonna get? Wiggins
Kuminga? Hey, Kuminga young.
Kuminga wasn't in the package.
I
didn't say Kuminga. I said Andrew Wiggins and Moses Moody.
And I would still take a Wiggins over Kuminga right now.
How old is Kuminga?
For this team.
I didn't say Kuminga.
Kuminga is like 23, 24 years old, bro.
I didn't say Kuminga. I said Andrew Wiggins.
How old is Andrew Wiggins?
He's 31.
And never played.
What?
Never played.
All right, bro.
JM, I think you confused, JM. JM, I think you confused on this one.
Bro.
Let's move on, bro, man. Let's move on.
Yeah, that's crazy work. That's crazy work.
I think he's confused with somebody else.
Yeah. Just for the record, JM, Andrew Wiggins, ever since he came out of college, has been a starter and a bona fide starter at that. Has he had his lackluster moments? Absolutely. Most people do, especially with the bullshit that he was going through earlier in his career. Yes, he was a starter, and I mean a starter. He's literally about 6'8", long wingspan, dunker. He plays at all three levels, and he also plays defense, which would be a wonderful fit beside Kawhi because he doesn't need the ball in his hands. He doesn't play with the
Man.
like, come on. Like, that would have been a perfect. Like, it's fine if we would have all been happy for Paul George if he would have went to the Warriors and we would have got back a Andrew Wiggins. We would want Paul George to succeed in that place, but not getting anything back for a Paul George caliber player, somebody that is going to play elite defense, not good defense, elite defense at the perimeter and also inside of the paint. You're not going to find that in a lot of places. And if a team is trying to give you a package where you can replace a player like that with another player that plays the elite defense that Paul George has played throughout his career, you have to take that offer. You have to. That is the GM and solely on the GM. Ain't nobody else to blame. You can't blame Ty Lue for that.
This man has made so many moves, bro. Like I was looking at the rosters tabs from the last 5 seasons, man. Every single year we lost something. We lost size. We used to have sports like when Kawhi PG first came, perfect rosters first 2 years. Year after year, we letting go of our size. We letting go of Marcus Morris. We let it go of Montrezl Harrell, Mo Harkless, Patrick Patterson, all these big dudes.
Isaiah Hardenstein.
You know what I mean? Just so many guys we letting go, one after another under Lawrence Frank's watch. And you telling me that he can't tell Ty Lue, hey, this ain't a winning recipe, and then you extend them to a 5-year extension. You can't sit up here and tell me that Lawrence Frank ain't involved in this. If you're going to give him a 5-year extension, bro, come on.
Yeah, and you definitely can't tell me that y'all ain't got the money. The fuck? Y'all been over the luxury tax since Steve Ballmer became the owner. Like,
if I could just jump in real quick, I'm going to say y'all echoing everything I've been saying. Ty Lue got so much power because he's a Clutch Sports client that we literally cannot touch him. Y'all saying everything I've been saying, even from my draft picks, even from the players we got, even right now. Why is we not playing our young stars? Why? But nobody gonna come after our coach. Why? You gonna blame everybody except for our coach. If we was the Lakers, we'd be on our 4th coach right now.
Okay, JM, you just made a good point. So why did the GM sign the coach that you got a problem with so much?
Because Lawrence Frank, Ty Lue got a hell of a resume.
Right.
Ty Lue
But you just said
no, he don't.
Ty Lue ain't done nothing. You said he ain't a good coach.
He's not.
JM,
He's not.
You can't have it both ways, JM. You can't say Ty Lue ain't nothing and he has a long resume.
Yeah, he does. He won a ring. He does. But he's not a good coach. But he got a hell of a
with
resume.
that point, with Ty Lue, to your point with the resume, you're the one that said that Ty Lue did not win them that championship. So how does that look good on any coach's resume?
Because he won. He got 2 rings.
I think Lawrence Frank
He got 2 rings. So if you a business.
I just think Lawrence Frank's over his head, and I don't think he knows how to properly build a team. I think he tries to fake it like he knows what he's doing, but he really don't. If you want me to be honest, if you got fleeced by that, you really don't know what you're doing. You need to really be out of here. Because if we can see it, how can you not see it?
You right. And hopefully Lawrence Frank will see that we lost 3 games in a row, and our offense is bottom 25. But we keep talking about defense, but our offense suck. So yes, I'm hoping that they will eventually see that Ty Lue is not a coach. That's been my whole point. Ty Lue not a coach. He never been a coach.
Bro, it's like 25. Y'all Clippers fans something else, bro. I don't get it. Y'all act like y'all just greatness and all this, bro. I don't get
Salute,
it,
Mad
bro.
Max. Salute, Mad Max.
Salute, bro.
What's
It's like
going on, bro?
25. It's like 25 other teams in the league that are killed for Ty Lue right now. Like, what are we talking about
Who?
here?
Well, get him.
Plenty other
Get
teams
him.
were killed for Ty Lue. All these teams
Get
with
him.
these bad coaches were killed for Ty Lue. Ty Lue now put in the
Who?
system, know how to build it. And like y'all keep saying y'all got the players, but y'all be naming a whole bunch of mid, bro. Kobe Brown, I played high school basketball with him. That nigga ain't no damn good. He's not no NBA level player. Y'all keep talking
You
about
ain't
Kobe
never seen
Brown
him
missing
play.
that. Terrence Mann missing that. Terrence Mann averaged 4 points a damn game on
You
bad
ain't
shooting.
never seen him play, though. You ain't
Y'all ain't
never
got
seen
the
him
team,
play.
bro. Y'all just what BJ them saying is right. Lawrence Frank, ever since they got there, this roster has got worse and worse and worse. And y'all just expect more production, more production,
Nah.
more production. The roster is getting worse. Kawhi can't stay
You
healthy. Paul George gone. It's time to rebuild, bro. Like if you once y'all realize that, y'all will be Clipper fan will be perfectly happy.
Nah, y'all would have protect Ty Lue. That's the problem. Y'all would
Who
protect
who
Ty
is
Lue.
who is trying to protect Ty Lue? Like that is my question. Ain't nobody that I've seen on this panel wants to protect Ty Lue at his coaching position right now.
Straight up. If we was the Lakers, straight up, LeBron, Ty Lue been fired. But somehow we stuck with a bad coach. How is that?
That's crazy. If y'all was the Lakers, y'all would have never hired Ty Lue because the Lakers, LeBron
Yeah,
won.
there you go. But there you
Been what's the
go.
name? No.
Right, they didn't even want Ty Lue. There you go.
Actually was a stupid decision, but you know.
There you go. They didn't even want Ty Lue. There you go. So
I
for
bet you
some reason, we stuck with Ty Lue, and he a terrible coach. But if we was the Lakers, we'd be on our fourth coach right now. That's the truth.
How
We
has
wouldn't
that
have
worked for the
Ty
Lakers?
Lue.
How has consistently firing coaches worked for the Lakers? Not too well.
Man,
Not too
LeBron
well.
fired coach. The man
Not too
LeBron not
well.
fired
Not too well.
coaches every
And it's
year.
not working. It's not working.
Yes, it's working. He got Luka. He just got Luka.
That's not a
Fired
coach.
another
That's not a
coach.
coach. That's not a coach. Luka's not a
So
coach.
what we got? So what we got? What the hell we got? What we got? If LeBron could do that,
Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi can't do that. So
Kawhi
Kawhi
Leonard.
can't fire the coach. I'm saying Ty Lue is a problem. And everybody's saying we should keep Ty Lue. But if we was the Lakers, you're going to say, well, LeBron could fire every coach he wants. So how come Milwaukee fired their coach? Boston fired their coach. How come we can't fire our coach? I don't understand that. I don't.
Give me a
Explain
better.
that to me.
Since you no. Since you so hectic on firing a coach, give me a better option right now.
Anybody.
No, give me a name.
Anybody.
You need to, the way you talking, you need to know a name. You need to know what his game plan is.
I gave you a
Hold on,
name.
JM. No, you need to know his name. You need to know his game plan. You need to know who he plays. Because the way you shitting on Ty Lue, I need another candidate right now that could be hired.
Anybody who could know, have different eyes, a different vision, a different way of handling our team. Because we got the roster. You can't
y'all
blame
don't. No,
our
you do not.
roster.
Y'all do not have the roster. No, y'all don't.
Yes, we do.
No, y'all don't.
Our roster, man, our roster. We got a Kawhi. Are
No,
you
y'all
kidding
don't.
me?
That's a Kawhi that's played 2 games this year. Like, come
So
on, bro.
what? And guess what? He on
Your
men's
best player
restriction.
don't play.
Why
Your best
is
player don't
Kawhi on
play.
men's restriction? Why Kawhi on men's restriction? Why is Kawhi on men's restriction? Why Kawhi had to come out the game? We was up by 5 points, and he had to come out the game and couldn't play the rest of the game. Why is that?
So it's Ty Lue
Because
fault
he's
that
hurt.
Kawhi on minute restriction?
Yes, he's on men's
It's Ty Lue fault
restriction.
Kawhi got. It's Ty Lue fault
Yes,
Kawhi got arthritic knees.
it's the
That's Ty
coach.
Lue
Yes,
fault
it's
now.
the coach. It's a coach. If we would have kept Kawhi in that game, we would have won. He the one got us the lead back. Why would you take him out the game? Why? If
Because
you a coach.
Because this shit bigger than regular season. That's why.
Okay, there you go. It's bigger than regular season. We got a terrible coach. Why can't you see that?
Because I know. I mean, I not seen terrible coaches, and I know Ty Lue, a coach coaching a roster that's not good in my eyes to a 6 seed. I mean, I don't think that's too terrible.
We good.
In
Our
my
roster not
opinion, bro,
bad. Our roster
Bro, in
not
my
bad. We have
opinion,
Paul George. Man,
you got
we
Mike
have
Brown you can
Russell
go get.
Westbrook.
If you, in my opinion, I would go get somebody like a Frank Vogel for this team. Somebody that's
Bro,
defensive
come on. Y'all
minded for a
naming worse
defensive team.
coaches. Y'all naming worse coaches. Y'all naming
Damn, that's
worse coaches
crazy.
than Ty Lue.
Wait,
Like what?
dog. Hold on. Wait, who your favorite team, bro?
The
You better
Timberwolves.
not say no bullshit. See, no, you ain't in this conversation either. You ain't got no room to talk. But
I
anyways,
don't. Look. I know my team ass. I know my team ass. I don't expect nothing from my team this year. I don't
hey, I
expect
appreciate the
nothing.
honesty. I
I don't
appreciate
expect
the
nothing.
honesty.
We got Julius Randle on our roster. They killed any hopes we had.
Hmm. I actually think that y'all gonna be pretty good come later into the year. That's my opinion. But yeah, I
It's
see what you're
crazy.
saying.
It's crazy. Julius Randle get hurt with an injury, and our offense and defense look a lot better in the past
A
5
whole
games.
lot better. That's the Julius Randle effect, man. That's another cancerous player. Like, I don't know why people shop for that man. I don't know why people would shop for Zion. It's certain players like that can ruin a whole organization by themselves.
Right, that's like we've been having. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
With
Our
James
roster
Harden,
is good.
absolutely. Our roster
James
needs to get
Harden
rid of
is a
James Harden.
problem.
James Harden, bro,
He's
y'all
a
gotta stop with the
problem.
James Harden, bro. I'm not even.
He's a
Y'all literally.
problem. He's a
This
turnover
podcast is
king.
literally turning me to a James Harden fan, bro.
He's a
I
turnover
don't like.
king.
That's true. Everybody
So
has
why would we
flaws.
need him? Why would
Everybody.
we need him?
First off, Terrence Mann. Norman Powell having a career year because of James Harden. Zubac having a
No, he
career year
ain't.
because of James Harden.
Man, this player's been here
Dolphin
before
having a career
James
year because of
Harden.
James Harden.
That's not true.
Bro. James Harden, James Harden not even finishing good this year, but he still gets to the rack and get other people easy opportunities.
And what? No, he don't. Our
And
players
turnovers.
been yo.
He
Our
does get
players
turnovers.
been
BJ, I
Sam. Our
understand the turnovers
players
are a
been
bad thing,
good.
but right
Our
now what he
players
dealing
been
with
good
when he
before.
had the ball, Harden has
No,
clearly
that's
stated
not
he don't
true.
want to play this brand of basketball no more.
That's not
He stated
true.
this
Hey,
4-5
hey,
games
JM,
ago.
can I address this real quick? I can't.
Don't
I
want to
can
play this
barely
Yes,
hear him because
sir.
you're talking.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
Yes, sir.
So, I mean, like James Harden. The reason why most Clippers fans, it's not fun having James Harden on your team is because he, like you said, like you got Zubac having a career year. We can definitely see that is the James Harden effect. He's been doing that throughout his whole career. The reason why he doesn't win throughout his whole career is a different story. He can make other players better numbers wise. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to James Harden, he slows the game down to a different level that brings other players outside of him out of rhythm, unless you're his go-to man, like a Zubac or a Norman Powell. Like if you are not able to be together as a team on a night-to-night basis under James Harden, you are not going to win. I mean, that's under anybody. You can look at point guards throughout history, like a Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook made everybody phenomenal, but his goddamn turnovers and some of his IQ plays make a game into a completely different outcome. And like
Thank
that's the
you.
only thing with James Harden, bro. Like, it literally
Look,
seems that way. You
if y'all
gotta
was if
go
y'all was
ahead.
a full team, I would agree about the turnover. But like y'all just treading water right now till y'all can get Kawhi healthy. You feel me? I think them
Yeah,
turnovers.
yeah.
I think that shit come down when he don't gotta have the ball in his hand as much
Yeah, but
because we
you
know
gonna blame
Kawhi need the ball.
Kawhi.
Like
Yeah, but you
why would
gonna
I
blame
blame
Kawhi.
who? I don't blame nobody on the Clippers. I'm not a Clippers fan, so I don't blame nobody. So I'm not gonna blame Kawhi. I like watching basketball, and I like being real about basketball. The other people, like I hear y'all always say, James Harden killed Terrence Mann. He killed Terrence Mann. That nigga Terrence Mann not good. Like he
Terrence
can't be
I
Mann
beg to
is
consistently
differ.
good.
good. That
I
You
nigga
beg
not
to
gotta give
differ
it
on
good,
that.
to
bro.
him. Terrence Mann
Bro,
did everything they asked him to do. They bring in
just because you
Harden.
do everything you asked to do, don't mean you
Man,
good.
they bring in Westbrook. Man,
You can be a
Harden,
badass
man,
child and do
man.
everything you get asked to do.
Man, T Man got shitted on. You can't see that.
No, he's
T
just not
Man
good.
got
He's not
Hey,
shitted
valuable.
on.
He's just not valuable,
I'm
bro.
I'm just gonna say you're gonna see T Man with
And
somebody like a
he's not gonna
Trey
get playing
Young.
time over there.
All right, that team is very young. He can move up them ranks in a heartbeat. Trust
Yeah,
me.
he's not better than none of the. He's not better than none of the young guys, or he's not worse risking.
It's not.
He's
It's
not.
not about talent when it comes to Terrence Mann, bro. I'm just letting
He's
you
not
know.
worth
That's
the risk. He's not worth risking the development of your young guys.
What
oh,
development? We don't develop no young
I'm
guys.
talking about
You
the
see,
whole.
Boston Jr.
Yeah.
Boston Jr.
Yep.
just got traded.
Yep. BJ
We don't
Boston had one
develop
good.
young guys.
BJ Boston
Ty
had one
Lue
good
does
week to
not
start the season. That
develop
nigga ain't been
young
shit
guys.
since.
We had
B.
Diabate. We had Boston
Diabate can't do
Jr.
nothing but
We
grab
got
rebounds.
Jordan Miller. Right now, we got
Jordan Miller
Kobe
ass. He
Bryant.
on my team. That's what I'm saying. You keep naming. You
Man,
just naming names. These niggas aren't
you
good.
know I'm not.
They not good.
Everybody
BJ
I just
Boston had
named
one good week.
is on
BJ
another
Boston had
team
one good
doing
week to
better.
start the year, and y'all lost
They
y'all
on
mind like,
another
oh,
team
look at this.
doing better.
He had one good week.
No,
Jordan Miller
they
can't get on the
doing
floor.
better. They on your
Like, what you
team,
talking
right?
about?
But they on
Diabate
your
played for the
team though.
Hornets, and he
They on your
trash.
team. They on your
What are
team
you
though,
talking
right? And
about,
they
bro? You talking
doing
about
good.
trash people.
They doing
No, they not. They
good
not
on
getting
your
PT where
team.
they at. They not getting PT
But
where
they
they at.
doing good on your
No, they
team. They
not.
on
You
your
are
team
lying.
doing good.
You don't even know who Andrew Wiggins is. So you think I believe that you watching basketball? No.
Fam, I'm talking about Boston
he got a point,
Jr.
JM. Hold on,
I
dog. He got a
said
point on that
Boston
one. I ain't gonna
Jr.
lie. That's
I
crazy.
said Boston Jr. I
Yeah,
said
Boston
Diabate. I said them, and they doing good. Am I
No, they
lying?
not. Yes, you are. You are lying. You are lying.
How? So
100%
where
lying.
Boston Jr. at? Where Boston Jr. at?
New Orleans, he had
Where
one
he
good
at?
week. Had one good week.
He doing good.
He had one good week to start the year, and they did
What
nothing
did he
since
do with
everybody got
us?
back.
What the hell did he do with us? He didn't even
Nothing, because
play.
he's not a good player. He wasn't even good in
He just
college.
wait, hold up. You just said he had one good week, and with us he didn't even play. So how he not a good player?
I watched
Who
Malachi
lying?
Flynn. I watched Malachi Flynn drop 50 last year. You're not gonna tell. Well, you don't
I
even know who
said
Malachi.
Boston
You don't even know who
Jr.
Malachi Flynn is, so it don't matter.
I said Boston Jr. I said Boston Jr. Where Boston
BJ, what?
Jr. at?
BJ, I'm working right now. You by your computer. What is Brandon
Yeah,
Boston
you not
averaging
even
on the year?
listening to what I'm saying.
No, you not listening, gang. I
I
heard
said
everything you
Boston
said.
Jr. I
I
said
heard everything
Boston
you said.
Jr. Where's Boston Jr. at?
New Orleans.
Where he at? He doing good, ain't he?
No.
JM, you just asked that. He doesn't think Brandon Boston Jr. is good, bro. That is his opinion. Let that be his opinion, JM.
Yeah,
Please, bro.
He's
that could
averaging
be
10.
his
He's averaging
opinion.
10 points. Hey,
That
hold on. He's averaging 10 points a game right now. He's averaging 3 assists and two assists, 3 rebounds, and 43% from the field. That's solid
That's
for a
pretty
rookie.
good. That's pretty
that's
solid to be
pretty
real.
fucking good.
On a bat, 10 points a game. First off, anybody with
He's a
significant minutes can do
rookie.
that. He's
He's
not
a
a damn
rookie.
rookie. No, he's
He's
not.
25 years old, fam. He been with us for 3 years. He ain't never played, and
Yes,
he
and the
went to
only reason why he got opportunities is because everybody on the Pelicans was hurt. They was fielding a G League roster.
yeah, but he's still doing good, ain't he? Just like T-Man gonna do good with Atlanta.
No, he
Same way.
won't.
You think T-Man
If we
ain't
call
gonna
it
do
10
good
points a
with
game
Atlanta?
pretty good, then okay, that's pretty good. 10 points a game
T-Man gonna do great
10
with
points a
Atlanta,
game on one of
man.
the worst teams in the league is pretty good, I guess.
And
And
he
yeah,
never
everybody
played
said it.
with us. And
Everybody
he
said it.
never played with us.
Everybody
But
good
he
at that.
never played with us,
Everybody.
though.
Yeah,
He never played with
he
us.
wouldn't play for neither team trying to win a championship in the league. He wouldn't get
He
PT on
never
damn team
played
trying to win a
with us.
championship in the league. So like,
He
are y'all
went
contenders
to
or
us.
are y'all title contenders or are y'all a youth program? Which
Man,
one is it?
my point was our young players don't get developed. They go to other teams and they do
And
better.
you ain't named
Boston
and you
Jr.
lying because you ain't named one.
How? I just said Boston Jr. How I'm lying?
10 points a game
How?
on one of the worst teams in the league is not moving me.
So what? He ain't never played a game with us.
Yes, he
He
would.
doing better.
Okay, so this is my point. Are y'all trying to win a championship, right?
We gonna
That's the
win a
goal.
championship.
That's the goal. Y'all trying to win a championship. He wouldn't play on
We
any
gonna
team in the
win
league
one.
that's trying to win a championship.
We gonna win one. We gonna
40,
win it.
10 points on 43% from the field. That means he's taking more than 10 shots
That's
to get 10
better
points.
than what he He didn't play at all with us. Are you
For good
understanding what I'm
reasons. For
saying?
good reasons. For good reasons.
He never played with us.
For
We
good
don't develop
reasons.
young players. Ty Lue does not develop young players.
No,
He
y'all
went
don't
to
have good.
somebody else,
Y'all don't have
and
good
at
play.
least
Y'all
he
don't
get
have
to
good young
play.
players to develop. Y'all don't have good
He
young players
get
to
to
develop.
play. I don't
Y'all don't have
understand
good
what you're
young players to
saying.
develop.
He get to
Second,
play.
how many second round picks really develop in the league? No, not many.
Not with our team,
Y'all
none.
ain't had not with many in the league. The whole NBA. I know you probably only
Hey,
watch
that's
football, but the
we
whole
ain't the
NBA second
NBA.
round
We
picks
ain't the
don't develop like
NBA.
that.
We the
Second
Clippers.
round
We
picks,
ain't
y'all
the
are in the
NBA.
NBA. Y'all are in the NBA.
I just proved it. He doing better. Diabate doing better. T-Man about to
Diabate does
do
nothing
better.
but grab. I just watched Diabate. He does nothing
He
but sit there and
play.
let people go right
Does
by
he
him
play?
and grab the
Does he
rebound. That's
play?
all he good for
Does
is a
he
rebound.
play?
All he
Does he
good for is a
play?
rebound. He would
Does
not
he
play with
play?
y'all. He would not play on a
Does he
team trying to
play?
win games. He would not
Does
play
he
on a team.
play?
He
Wait
played
a
on a
minute.
tanking team. He actively
Does he
helped them
play?
lose games. Bro, you're
Does
not
he
listening, bro. You
play?
don't know what you're talking about.
Does
You
he
don't know what you're
play?
talking about.
Does he play?
Yep, he play. Yep,
Does
he
he
play.
play?
You right. You right, bro.
Right?
You right.
He
You right. He
plays,
play.
right?
Hey, Jay, hold on,
T-Man
hold on.
about
Let
to
me ask him
play.
a question.
Yep.
Hey, Jay, let me ask him a question. Yeah, all right, bro. So what's your analysis on the Clippers so far this season, dog?
Me? So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
coming into the year, I didn't think y'all had the roster to win the championship. So I didn't expect
Okay.
much for y'all. Y'all over me my expectations. I had y'all in the play-in. Well, I had y'all in the lottery team. Y'all over my expectations. So I think y'all doing good. I think once Kawhi get healthy, like the past 5-10 years, it feel like, then y'all can judge y'all team properly then. But
Do you see James Harden and Kawhi being a good fit for each other?
yes,
Okay. Well, what's that reason?
I think Kawhi is one of the most portable superstars in the history of the game. You can throw him in a situation, he gonna flourish, and he don't need the ball. And James Harden can create. And if for the people that like try to shit on Harden to say he this and that, man, this man not changed the way he played for 4-5 straight years in a row to try to fit what's around him, and he don't get credit for it. So that's why that little I am the system shit. He was tired of changing his game and not getting credit for it. So I think he could change his game to fit whatever situation. Both of them could change their game to fit whatever situation they're in and be valuable to a team.
You know, who do you think
Yo,
has a better chance of winning those situations?
hey, even with the system being a turnover king, you think Harden better for us? And he the turnover king? You not a Clipper
I mean,
fan.
if y'all don't have Harden this year, y'all probably got like 5 wins. So yeah, I think he's better for y'all.
Yeah. Hey, look. Okay. So I understand like that. That's a real good. At everybody's A game, you spot on with that analysis. But we are talking about a James Harden that is 36, ain't he? 35, 36,
And
and
I don't think
it's starting to show.
yeah, but I don't think with a full team, like with a Kawhi and a Norman Powell fully healthy for the whole year, I don't think James Harden, like if y'all listen to him before this, what's the name comment that everybody get on him about I am the system, which he is a system himself. He was saying, I'm tired of playing this way. I want to be able to lean on other people more. James Harden want to be a pure passer now. You feel me? That's why he get a lot of turnovers passing, trying to make passes that he didn't used to try to make. You feel me? So
Yeah.
it's like he want to be a pure passer. He don't want to be in that role of having to be everything no more.
And my analysis so far since James Harden been a Clipper, yeah, you absolutely right. He came to the Clippers just so he don't have to carry the load by himself, you know. And I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I don't see that as a winning mentality. Like
You don't see that as a winning mentality, but I see. Okay, so I get with the Rockets, right? Mike D'Antoni asked me to do everything, and I go out there and do it. That's not winning mentality. That might not be a winning style of play, right? Might not be a winning style of play, but that's winning mentality. So I get traded to Brooklyn. They asked me to be a pure point guard, right? I go do that. KD and Kyrie having one of his best years ever playing off ball off of me, right? So I do that. That's not winning mentality. I changed my game. I go from averaging 36 a night to being a third option on the team. That's winning mentality. So then I go to Philly. I go to Philly. I'm playing with Embiid, right? So I'm running pick and roll. Doc Rivers got me when we first get there. Doc Rivers got me playing off ball a little bit. Joel Embiid sit in the middle of the flow all game. No room for nobody else on the team to operate. So we switched it up. We run a little pick and roll. James Harden, as a second option, if your second option give you 2 40-point games in the playoff series, you're supposed to win that series, right?
Yeah, and like just looking at it from the outside in, I guess you would say so.
If your
Hey,
stars show up,
let me
you should win
question.
that series. Joel
Let
Embiid
me
was the one that
question
didn't
him.
show up, not
Let
Harden.
me question him one time with the realest shit ever. Harden not played on 4 different teams. Am I lying? Harden played with on 4 different teams. He played with more stars than Kawhi and LeBron. More stars. And he ain't never won shit. Never. He had Kyrie. He had Durant.
Yeah,
He
they would
had
have.
Embiid.
Okay. And this what
He ain't never
no.
won nothing. He's a
Yeah.
loser.
And if we gon' call somebody a loser or they
Yeah,
ain't
he
won nothing
is.
because they don't got a ring, like that's the only way you can be a winner, then you win. I don't even want to talk to you because it's go deeper than that.
Man,
It's called
but
context.
no,
It's called
I ain't
context.
gonna talk about.
It's
I ain't
called
gonna talk
context.
about he's just a loser, right? Because I'm not a hater. I'm not even gonna bring that up that he's a loser. I'm just gonna bring out how many stars has Harden played with?
And how many
How
times
many?
has he changed his game? So somebody constantly
And he
adapting to their
still
situation,
lost.
that's a loser.
He still lost.
Because we got brains. We got brains, and
Yeah,
basketball go deeper than just the
still
W and
lost.
L category. So we got brains, and I like to talk basketball. So him changing his role in everything, every coach, whatever asked him to do, that's losing mentality. Is what you're telling me? Is
How?
that what you're
Now,
How
telling me?
he
okay,
changed
now
his
let
game?
me
Is that
let me
what you're
How
telling
he
respond
me?
to him
changed
because
his
I'm the one that
game?
asked him that, and I'm about to
Yeah, but how
respond
he changed
directly
his
to that.
game? I just want to
Oh,
end this real quick. Tell me how he changed his game. He came from Houston. He went to OKC. He went to freaking New Jersey. He went to Philly. He played with so many stars. When he gonna change his game? He's a
I mean,
loser.
okay, yeah,
all
you win. Go ahead,
right,
bro.
all
Answer the question.
right. What I was about to say, just to rebuttal what you said. The reason why I call that a loser's mentality is you absolutely right, but you got to remember what you say. It's called context, right? So let's put James Harden in a context of how he is with his team. Like, you mean to tell me this man, every team he's been to, once he understands that he can't get nowhere in that system, that is a losing mentality. He completely shuts down.
I agree.
Don't want to play, don't want to dribble the ball, don't want to pass. Like, hold on, but we talking about context too. Like, even when we are moving to the Philly situation, he
That's different
sees
than
now.
basketball, though.
It is. And that's why I'm saying context, because it's also about how he dealt with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when we get to Philly, he understands he's going to be with the greatest big man in that generation right there, besides Nikola Jokic. He understands that already. What
But he
he
was a big.
didn't think, what he didn't think about is Joel Embiid's injury history.
Yeah.
Now, he had to carry that load throughout that whole year. I give it to him. Hey, he did his thing. But even after those 2 40-point games, what the fuck was James Harden looking like? He couldn't even hold his top half up, bro. That nigga, he's
I
getting
agree.
older. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why
Go ahead.
that's why to me he wanted to. That's why to me like his past. Like using James Harden as a scorer at this point in his career is a disservice to your team. You feel me? He's supposed to be
Yeah.
used as a get the offense set up, spot up shooter. You feel me? Get the ball to the
See,
star, spot up shooter. Like he did with Embiid. We can't say that wasn't his job to get Embiid the ball was not successful. He made Embiid an MVP.
yeah.
So that's just his role right now. Get the ball to the
Hey,
All right. So
again.
But I
I'm
think
hold on,
good.
Jam. Hold on, Jam.
how he handled the
All
situations and
right.
shit, yeah, that's loser shit right there. But that's
Right.
like more off the court shit. Like, you feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
like with me, like to be real with you, my first team is the San Antonio Spurs. My second team is the Clippers because I follow Kawhi throughout his whole career. You know, I'm not upset with him like most Spurs fans is because I feel you when you say it's deeper than just basketball. That situation with Kawhi with the Spurs was way deeper than basketball. They should have kept their nose where they needed it to be, and it was to prioritize your superstar. They didn't do that. So I don't blame Kawhi for him leaving. And that is why I'm over here with the Clippers, and I fully support the Clippers now that he over here and it looked like he's going to end his career here. You know, so when I'm looking at James Harden, he adapted, but he didn't become a part of his coach's system. Like when we talking basketball, you do have your point guard, but your point guard main job is to distribute and get the ball moving. James Harden is known for creating, then distributing the ball after the creation. He hasn't fully developed his mindset yet to get his team going. Like, I mean, soon as you get across half court, Norm, there you go. Get the ball. I'm going over here to the corner. Hey, Kawhi, go to the top of the key. He's not doing that. That's changing your game. That's developing your mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to James Harden, he just has that selfish mentality. Like I've had to carry my own shit my whole career. Nigga, let that shit go. And I promise you, James Harden will become a 10 times better player. He will have a ring on his finger if he just did that, bro. And that's why a lot of Clipper fans don't like James Harden being over here. Because we can see the selfishness in times where we don't need it at all. That's all I'm saying.
And that's why I never was a fan. And we didn't even ask for Harden. That's the crazy part. You've never heard any report of we asked for Harden. Harden wanted to go to Houston Rockets, where he came from. He didn't pick Clippers. He wound up here. There's nobody on that team who wanted Harden. Nobody. He wanted to go back to Rockets when he left Philly. New Jersey. He wanted to go back to the Rockets where he started from to retire a Rocket. So Harden not no Clipper fan. He a selfish ass motherfucker who just like LeBron, just like Luca. Only thing he talk about is his freaking records, and he's a loser. And we stuck with this dude. $35 million a year. This dude is a turnover machine. And he plays too many minutes. Too many. Why is he still in the game? I don't know. That go back to our coaching. He's a turnover machine. He has never won. Never. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care he been to the playoffs 18. He has never won. And he played with so many stars that he still can't win. That's why I think he gone, and I really think Patty Mills gonna take his minutes, because Patty Mills only cost $2 million.
bro, what
Harden
you be
cost.
talking about, bro? Patty Mills ain't playing nobody's
Yes,
basketball.
he is. Watch,
Hey,
watch.
I'm gonna
Ty
go
Lue
ahead and
said,
dip,
"Hey,
y'all.
Ty
It's
Lue,
all love. Salute, BJ. Y'all take it
hey,
easy,
Ty
man.
Lue said that. Ty Lue
Little
said that
Taz.
last night. Ty Lue said that last night. He said we need another point guard outside of Harden. Ty Lue
I
said
hope
that last night.
he don't fall to Patty Mills.
Yeah, why not? We losing. We lost 3 games in a row with Harden. Why not?
With just Harden, I'm saying. Just Harden lost 3 games in a row.
Yes, yeah, 3, yeah. Soon as Kawhi, hey, mind you, last night we was lost by 22 points. Everybody know that. But in the fourth quarter, we was up by 5. Kawhi was playing up by 5 points. Came back from all of that, all the turnovers, all of that. We was up by 5. Soon as Ty Lue said to it, Kawhi down on the bench, Harden came in. And you know what Harden did? Fuck up the game. So yes, Ty Lue finally said We need
No,
another point guard.
what it sound like to me is that the game changer took out the game, and that's what happens.
Now Harden.
That's what it sounds like.
Harden.
No, it sound
Harden
like
is terrible.
it sound like when Kawhi is in the game, y'all a competent team. Without him, y'all ain't. That's what it sound like to me.
Right. That's what it sound like. Yeah, without Harden, without Kawhi, we trash. That's what it sound like. That's exactly what happened. We was up by 5. I don't care about them turnovers. All of that shit. We were still up by 5 in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes left. Look at the game. Kawhi got sat down. For some reason, Ty sat Kawhi down. We was winning. So this Harden come in the game, we immediately fucked up. Immediately. Look at the game. That shit been happening the whole time. Harden trash. And I think he gambling on top of that. I think he gambling. Harden has a gambling problem. People don't know that. That's why Harden left every team he was on. Harden has a serious gambling problem, and that's why he's been kicked off of 4 different teams. He got a gambling problem. That nigga give up a game.
You know what?
Straight up.
I only like to use analytics, but sometimes it just requires of what you're looking at. Why was Harden one of the only positives on the team last night?
How? What positive? You know what his plus?
With the minutes,
What
yeah,
positive?
he was a plus 10. The minutes on the floor with
How?
Harden, y'all won plus 10.
No, that shit is false. He playing with Kawhi.
It's not.
He playing with Kawhi. Because he's playing with.
Kawhi was a minus 10. Kawhi was a minus 10.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Kawhi
was a minus 10.
Kawhi the one who got us back in the game. Did you watch the game? Kawhi scored 10 points in a row. Did you watch the game? Kawhi took over the floor.
Yeah. He might have took that over. He might have changed his minus 20 to a minus 10 when he took
I'm about
over.
to say he was pretty effective in the fourth quarter. Kawhi was. But I ain't gonna lie, like I said, they look. I mean, like I do agree with you, Jam. I mean, obviously, like James Harden definitely slows down the offense. I don't know. I think the Clippers in the whole just look slow. They just look slow. Like they look like they're older. Like I don't like the way they look right now in these last 3-4 games. How many was? But they got to pick up the pace, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
They look like a team like BJ explained. They can't be good teams. I mean, BJ explained it to y'all.
But I ain't gonna lie, Pacers is not a good team though, bro. Pacers are a
good team.
I think they're a decent team, but they're not better than the Clippers though.
They are better than the Clippers.
No, they're not.
They fit better than the
How they better than the Clippers when we started off 20 points in a row?
What is the
game is
What's the Pacers record, bro?
The game is played through fourth quarter.
The Pacers are better. They have a better roster. Like
the Pacers have a better. Yes,
they got better. They got a more better balanced roster.
Yeah,
I think they do. I mean, you could say that though, but are they a better team than the Clippers? I'm not going to say that.
No, they got a better team than us. We was beating them by 22.
They don't have a Kawhi, but they got a.
But their team rosters, they have a pretty. They got size. They got athleticism. They got 3-point shooter. They got a point guard in Halliburton who. Man, I would love Halliburton. Man. I think he's perfect.
They got wings that create all that. They got everything.
I think Halliburton's he is a good point guard, bro. There'll be nights where Halliburton does not show up though. Like he's not consistent every night.
And they still win. That's the thing about it.
Yep.
There's nights he don't show up and they win.
And last night he made some plays in that fourth. He got 2 steals. He got a rebound, steal, and then he got that 2 steals. That got them back into the game. Like he did the little things. The extra plays.
Okay, I hear all of y'all on that. But we came out beating them by 22 points. What happened?
The 76 was just beating the Celtics by 30 and lost. Like you play a full game. If you don't keep it up, you're gonna lose. That's
so that means we could do it. So that means we could do it. We just came out beating them by 22 points. We could do it. But you know what happened? Harden is a liability. Our coach sucks. We kept shooting threes. That's a coaching problem. But clearly we could beat them. We was beating them by 22 points.
Anybody can
We
beat
could beat
anybody.
them.
It's the NBA.
We could beat them.
It's the NBA. 90% of the games are 5 points or less. Anybody can beat anybody.
That's a good point. Maybe I gotta watch the Pacers. Maybe I watch more of the Pacers, bro. I'm not saying they're a bad team. But I hear what you're saying,
We
though.
was beating the Lakers. We was beating the shit out the Lakers. We come out beating teams. You know what happened? We don't change that whole system. And teams know that we're going to let Harden bring the ball up and they're going to pressure Harden. And that shit going to shut our whole offense down.
I mean, that's
But
because y'all
we
don't have a secondary
literally,
ball handler.
we don't have a secondary ball. There you go. So Harden is not the answer. We come out beating teams.
No, any team without a secondary ball handler, if you pressure their main ball handler, get them tired,
Hey,
put
let me
them
get to
in bad situations,
let me
they're
get to
going to
E
force it
Leezy,
out.
man. What's good, E?
Salute Elise. You were cooking
Got
on here
E Leezy.
yesterday.
Hey, salute, bro. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What up,
What's
Easy?
good with y'all, man? How my people's doing?
What up,
What's
Easy?
good, Cuddy?
Doing
Hey,
good.
what I tell y'all about James Harden? I told you, bro. Them numbers that he put up is just numbers. It's not impacted. It doesn't impact the game because that's all he really cares about. Now, if he would have scored, let's say, 13, 14 points and play some real defense, then maybe we win the game. But I'm not blaming him for the loss yesterday. If you look at Tyrese Halliburton, what did Tyrese Halliburton have? And who was the primary defender on Tyrese Halliburton? Chris Dunn. So they didn't lose the game there, though. Now let's go Pascal Siakam. Pascal Siakam really showed Kawhi Leonard last night. Nigga, I'm really the reason why we won the championship. Like, you feel me? Because if you didn't have me, we wouldn't have won. Because the last time I checked, Pascal Siakam is an all-star, and he was cooking the Warriors in that finals. Nobody can guard him. Iguodala couldn't guard him. Draymond couldn't guard him. It was a wrap. Pascal Siakam was giving us work. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the key pieces to help them win a championship. And last night, he matched up with Kawhi and showed Kawhi, you forgot about me? Like, I'm not no scrub, bro. Like, you feel me? So be fortunate that you got you another ring, nigga, on the backs of the great role players that he had around him. Last night, Kawhi Leonard failed me miserably, bro. And now I'm starting to really question, okay, is Kawhi Leonard really invested in trying to bring a chip to, you know what I'm saying, LA?
No, he not.
We need to really, we got to look at that, bro. I mean, just because the name Kawhi Leonard, can we look at what he's doing from a basketball standpoint since he's been with the Clippers? There's been a ton of injuries and a ton of low management. When are we going to say, okay, maybe this might have to turn into a Miami Heat situation with Jimmy Butler? Maybe you might need a new change of scenery, bro. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
Well, I'm gonna say this though, real easy. Hold up, JM. Hold up, JM.
Hold on. Let me go ahead.
No, I was gonna say this, bro, because I hear what you're saying. Though, I mean, making good points about Kawhi. I just don't think he's all the way back. Like, that's not a fair assessment on Kawhi to say that he's not fully invested. Like, I don't think. All
But
his
what's
years
all
he
the
played
way
in the
back at
hold up,
this
bro.
stage
Let
in
me
his
finish real
career
quick.
with the injuries?
Let me finish real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just saying. Hold up, JM. Before you finish, bro. I'm just saying, like, all the injuries. I'm not talking as a fan. I'm just talking about as like a basketball. I watch Kawhi and I watch basketball. Like, like he's been invested for the Clippers like since he's been there. Other than the injuries, bro. And what I'm seeing, like, I can understand from your point of view what you're saying. Like, I'm not even saying that you're crazy or anything like that. From what I see a player that's not all the way there yet, bro. Like, he's trying. He's just playing basketball right now. And obviously he's trying to show up in the fourth quarter, bro. But he's not 100%. Bro, Kawhi's not even, to me, he's not even 85%, bro. He's like 73%. Like, Kawhi's not even like fully on the way there. So, like, Kawhi to me, it's not like he's not the full problem. I see like players like you said, Harden. I see I don't see like I just see players that's not like putting their full effort in. I understand Kawhi because I see him play defense, bro. I see him try to gamble on multiple steals in the fourth quarter. Like, he can still play defense. He's just not. We can't keep relying on Kawhi, especially the knee injuries after knee injuries. That takes a toll on your body and your playing.
Keyword gamble.
Yeah, exactly. But like you just said, the trades and everything, I understand. But I ain't gonna say he's not fully invested, bro, because He tried to play for the Olympics. He tried like Kawhi. You can see that boy is trying, bro, but his body's like nah.
And that's my point. At what
Yeah.
point do you say, you know what? We might not never ever see the MVP Kawhi Leonard at his true MVP form.
And bro, that's
So
all.
if you don't get Kawhi at his true MVP form, do it really make sense to have Kawhi Leonard if you're not getting that type of player with that type of impact? Think about it.
Good point.
Hey, let me jump in with this, right? Real quick, let me jump in with this.
Go ahead.
First of all, we're not going to win with Kawhi. Without Kawhi, we're not going to win. That's what we brought in a ring championship. He's the only person, him and Powell, that got a ring. So we're not going to win without Kawhi. What I see is Kawhi is getting frustrated with the roster. Like, this shit is fucked up. And people don't realize that. And we got Ty Lue keep talking about the defense when our defense kept us top 2. Our offense is bottom 25.
I know, but okay, JM, hold on. Let me cut that. Hold on, let me answer that part right there. Your defense kept you top 5, or top 3 defense, or top 5 defense, and gave you a top 5 position in the West without Kawhi, right? Okay, let's add Kawhi back into it with Kawhi's bandwidth. He's a great defender, former Defensive Player of the Year award. Defensive Player of the Year. So you add his production offensively and defensively. How are you regressing by adding to something that was already good before you came back? Why are you regressing in those areas now? You get what I'm saying?
It's simple, because I've been saying this for years. Kawhi is not going to beat 5 people. You got a coach who think Kawhi going to be that. He's not the savior. He's not. I've been saying that. I'm a Kawhi fan. He is not the savior. He's coming off a minute. Do you think somebody with a bum leg is going to keep us? Where's the coach doing?
Jam talking like he got some sense. Okay.
Okay, so that's my point, JM. If he's not the savior, who is? Because every team needs a savior. Every team in the NBA needs that savior, for real talk.
Coach. Fam, the coach. We ain't got no bum team. We got one of the best rosters in the league. We can match up with anybody.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
Okay.
No, we can.
James Harden can't match up with anybody. Stop that, okay?
We just got Eubanks. Look, we got Eubanks. Eubanks look great. Eubanks look great.
I like Eubanks as a secondary big for them. I do.
So why you don't get the ball? Why you didn't get the ball last night?
Hey, Ben Mathurin was cooking his matchup. And then off the bench, Ben Shepherd was cooking his damn matchup. So it's like, who's playing defense at the guards, bro? Because the last time I checked, Chris Dunn shut Tyrese Halliburton ass all the way down. You feel what I'm saying? So somebody else got to step up and play some defense, bro. And 23 minutes. I know, but Kawhi Leonard played how many minutes yesterday, BJ? How many minutes did Kawhi Leonard play?
Hey, Ty Lue finally said what I hope he said for the whole year. Ty Lue finally said, maybe Chris Dunn should have started. Maybe it's me. Ty Lue finally said, it's him. It ain't our defense. You can't expect.
Hey, guess what? Remember what I said y'all remember what I said a couple years ago? Ty Lue is going to be fired, bro, before this season ends. Nigga, that's why they got Jeff Van Gundy. That's his motherfucking replacement. You don't go get a Hall of Fame coach to replace another coach who only got you know what I'm saying? We're talking about Jeff Van Gundy, his basketball mind, what he did with those Houston Rockets teams and New York Knicks teams, being a top 5 defense. That's the only reason that the Clippers are even in any discussion with top 5 defense. It's because of him. And I said Ty Lue is going to get fired. He's doing that Doc Rivers shit, bro. He's doing the Doc Rivers all over again, bro. I'm telling you this.
Thank you. Thank you, Easy. Thank you, Easy, for making me not sound crazy. I've been saying it was Ty Lue. Nobody would do it. I thank you. It's Ty Lue.
So we talk about Harden defense all the time and Harden holding the ball. When y'all gonna apply that same energy to Norman Powell?
I'm glad you said that because I'm on the record saying on a million streams, even my own, those are your weakest defenders. Your weakest defenders are the guys that's scoring your points for you. Norman Powell can't guard anybody with all that athleticism. James Harden can't guard anybody, bro. And they're getting cooked night in and night out. Now you have to have production from somewhere, and I give Norman Powell all the credit in the world because he stepped his game up offensively. But if you step your game up offensively, but then you give it up, you know what I'm saying, just as many points defensively, then it's a wash. You're not really adding impact to the game. Now, if you step up offensively, step your defense up now, bro. Like, that's how you win games, is getting stops when you need to get stops. Period.
Because to me, like, historically speaking, this one of James Harden's best defensive years. And like, he's been a better defender than Norman Powell this year. But all I hear about is James Harden defense when I come on here. And I'm like, what are y'all watching, bro? Like, Norman Powell has been.
I mean, Norman Powell don't play defense though, bro. But I think
Did you see the game last night?
it's more problems.
Did you see the game last night? Did you see the game last night? No, you didn't watch it. That was cooking Harden. They cooked him. Watch the game. You don't watch the game.
Harden was one of the only positives on the team, so yeah, he might have got cooked.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't a positive. He wasn't a positive. And that's why I can tell you a Harden fan, I want Harden off the team.
No, I hate James Harden. I hate James Harden. First off,
Harden is a negative.
I don't like the narrative. I don't like James Harden, but I don't like the narrative that goes around his career and sting him like he one of the best players we ever seen.
What career? What career Harden got? Can you tell me what career Harden got? He got
Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard got 2 rings. Harden, he had a bad night. He coming in the middle. He dealing with minutes restrictions. He dealing with the coach holding him back. Harden is an all-star, and he fucked up again. And Harden has never won a ring. 4 different teams. Kawhi had a bad night. So what? He under minutes restrictions. Harden ain't under no minutes restriction. Kawhi just now getting used to playing the whole game. Harden been playing the whole game.
I hear you. So Kawhi last night -10, Derrick Jones Jr. -9, Zubac -7, Harden +10, Norman Powell even. He was 0.
When was Harden +10? When was Harden +10?
Amir Coffey -12 and Chris Dunn a positive. So,
yeah, every time they play with Harden, that's what's going to be. And I'm going to prove it. Either all them turnovers, even that we was down 22 points.
He was the only person that won his minutes on the court for the Clippers last night.
I'm going to prove it right now.
Yeah, I see how this goes.
We was down 22 points.
I'm gonna
prove it. I'm gonna prove it to you. We was up 22 points. We lost that lead. No, watch this. Hold up. We had 6 turnovers. We had 19 turnovers, right? 19 turnovers. We lost a 22-point lead. When Kawhi came in the game, when he left in the 4th quarter, 3 minutes left, we was up by 5 points. So we overcame all of that. Because Kawhi, we was up by 5 points. No matter the turnovers, no matter all of that, Kawhi made us over 5 points. Soon as Kawhi went to the bench, and now ask Ty why he would have taken Kawhi to the bench. Soon as Kawhi went to the bench, Harden came in, and we immediately lost that game.
So
Am I lying?
No. So by your logic, that means Harden was the biggest reason y'all was up that many points. Because if he got a +10,
Kawhi. Kawhi was the biggest reason. Kawhi went out the game, we was up by 5. So you ain't got to say nothing about the turnovers. You ain't gotta say nothing about all of that, because in the fourth quarter, Kawhi was playing. We was up by 5. Kawhi started attacking. We was up by 5 points in the fourth quarter. Ty Lue took Kawhi out the game, put Harden back in the game, and we immediately lost. You can't blame that on Kawhi. So don't do it.
I wasn't trying to blame it on Kawhi at all.
I don't know what's going on
You
right
just
now,
be
bro.
making up your own narratives. I wasn't even trying to blame it on Kawhi. I'm saying Harden seemed like to me he was the only positive y'all had on the court last night. But the first thing niggas want to talk
He
about is
lost
Harden.
the game. And once again, we was down by 22 points. Kawhi
Y'all was down 22.
came in the game. We was winning by 5 points. Once again, we was winning by 5 points. 5 points. We was winning. 5 points. We came back. Was winning. Kawhi went on attack. Ty Lue took Kawhi out the game, put Harden back in the game, and we immediately lost.
Hold on, I can look at this shit right now.
Hey, let me go. My bad, Max. Let me go to Millie, and I'm gonna go to Only Truth. I'm gonna go down. What's good, Millie?
Yo, what's down with y'all?
What's
You hear
good?
me?
Good, Millie.
You hear me? Facts.
Yes, sir.
Bro, I watched the game last night, brother. JM just saying anything.
How?
Bro,
Was he not
bro,
about 5? Was
look.
he
We
not
lost the
about 5?
game. Bro, they started coming back. All the turnovers was happening in the second quarter, bro. Harden played the
I'm
whole
talking about the
first
fourth
quarter.
quarter. I'm
Listen,
talking about the fourth quarter. Leave the second quarter alone.
we went into the fourth quarter with the lead. That's what Harden
Okay,
played
who was
all
doing
the
that?
minutes.
That was Kawhi.
He played
That was
all the
Kawhi,
minutes.
right?
Harden played all the minutes. Kawhi don't even play the
No, he
whole third
didn't.
quarter. Harden
No,
played the
he
whole
didn't.
first. He played the whole third. We went into the fourth quarter with the lead. Okay?
Kawhi.
They started coming
Kawhi
back.
did that.
They was going back and forth. That's when Kawhi started being more aggressive, and they was going back and forth.
Right.
Harden had to come back in the game. You talking about turnovers, bro? Harden had 4 turnovers. Kawhi had 5 turnovers. I mean, it's
Kawhi
about
won
the
the
same.
game, though. We was up by 5. We was up by 5 in the fourth quarter with
Bro,
3 minutes left.
he started the fourth with the lead. What are you talking about? We went
Okay,
into
so
the
he
third.
went
We
out
had
the
the lead
game.
in the third quarter.
So when Kawhi got pulled from the game, what did Harden do?
To me, he got pulled. I mean, he was going back and forth. They got momentum already. I mean, we going back and forth. Harden coming in the game. Kawhi sitting out. I mean, they already got momentum. Ain't like, oh, it's just one person. Like, everybody was throwing
We
stupid turnovers,
lost.
bro.
Then
You
we
blaming just
lose.
one dude, and you talking about Harden getting
Yeah.
cooked, bro.
Yeah,
Nobody
he
was
got
getting
cooked.
cooked. We was
Harden
throwing
got
the
cooked the
ball away,
whole
bro.
game.
We was
Harden
just
got
throwing the
cooked the
ball
whole
away.
game.
Nobody
Okay,
was
that was
getting cooked.
Harden, right?
How
Wasn't
was that
that
was
Harden?
Harden, bro? What?
Didn't
Harden had
Harden
4
throw the whole
turnovers,
court?
bro.
Yo, fam, didn't Harden have them turnovers? We
He
was
had
up
4
by
turnovers.
5.
Kawhi had 5, brother.
Kawhi went to the bench. We was up by 5 in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes
Yeah,
left.
bro. Sometimes it's not worth
Harden
it, bro.
Bro,
came
they was
in
going back
and
and
You might have
threw
to
forth,
away
just let
the
it go,
bro.
game.
Millie.
No, it wasn't. It
You might have
wasn't
to
back
just
Yes,
let
and
it
it go,
forth.
Millie.
was. The league kept changing.
No, it wasn't. No, it
But
wasn't.
you keep blaming one person. You come in here blaming one
One
person, bro.
person.
Everybody was
Yeah, I'm gonna
throwing
keep
dumb
blaming one
turnovers.
person. I'm gonna keep blaming one person. That's exactly right.
And you see
One
Kawhi
person.
was playing trash the whole game.
But we
Like, what
was
you talking about?
winning
He was playing
though.
trash the whole
Hey,
game.
once
He didn't start
again,
doing shit
hey,
until he was about to get out.
hey, the fourth quarter, Kawhi got us back in
Y'all want
his
to know a
league.
fun fact?
How many points Kawhi?
Y'all want to know a
How
fun
many
fact?
points Kawhi scared? He scored how many points by himself? He got us back in the league.
Bro, he's with the second unit. He has to score. The fuck,
So
he got to
what
score. He
happened?
should score in the
So
fourth quarter.
what
He the best
happened?
player,
So what
supposedly.
happened? So what happened when Ty
Fun
pulled
fact:
Kawhi? What happened?
James Harden had no turnovers in the fourth quarter last night. For a fun fact.
What? We lost because of Harden. Did you watch the game?
Nah, he had one turnover. He had like
Kawhi
one turn,
wasn't
like
even
one lazy turn. He
playing.
just lost the ball.
Kawhi was not even playing. He
Bro,
wasn't
but
even
don't
playing.
blame bro. Everybody was doing the same, bro. It wasn't just Harden throwing the turnovers. He had one turnover,
It
and they was already
wasn't.
up by
It
like
wasn't.
6. They was up
Okay,
by
so who
6
lost
already by
that
that time.
5-point lead? Okay, so who lost that 5-point lead with 3 minutes left? Who lost
And
that
Ty Lue had
5-point
to
lead?
rush him back because in the second quarter,
So
when we
now
started
it's
losing the lead, in the second quarter,
okay.
when we started losing the lead, Harden
I
had to
ain't talking
come
about
back
the second
early, like 7 minutes. He usually come in with 5
I
minutes to
ain't
go,
talking
but he
about
had to
the
come in
second
for the
quarter.
7 minute. So Ty Lue saw that, so he brought Harden back in early. And by that time,
I
they already
ain't
had
talking about
momentum
the
and coming back already.
I ain't talking about the second quarter. I'm talking
I'm
about the
talking about the
fourth
whole game. Talk
quarter.
about the whole game. How
I'm
we lost
talking
the
about
lead.
the
How did we
fourth
lose the lead?
quarter.
Kawhi was in the
No,
second quarter.
not
Kawhi was
the
in the
whole
second unit.
game.
Kawhi was with
The
the second
fourth
unit when we
quarter.
lost the
No,
lead.
I ain't gonna talk
Kawhi was
about the
with the
whole
second unit
game.
when we lost the lead.
So y'all gonna blame them turnovers and all that shit. In the fourth quarter, we was up by 5 points. We was up, so we overcame
Bro,
all them turnovers. We was up
overcame,
by
bro. We was up by
5
20.
points. So what? In the
What are you
fourth
talking
quarter,
about? We were
we was
supposed to
up
blow them
by
out. We
5.
lost the lead
So
in the
what?
second quarter.
We were still up by 5. So what? We still up
We
by
lost the
5 in the
lead in the
fourth
second
quarter.
quarter.
5. I'm talking about the fourth quarter.
I'm talking
We
about how
still
we
up
lose
by
the
5.
lead. How do we
We
lose the
were
lead? It was supposed to be
still
a
up
blowout, bro.
by
It was supposed to be a
Fam, we was
blowout.
up by
It was supposed to be
5
a
points.
blowout. That's why I'm saying
In the
it wasn't even supposed
fourth
to be in that
quarter.
position.
Man, y'all tripping. We was up by 5 points in the fourth quarter. Did you not watch the game?
Bro, I'm
We
talking
was
about the
up by
whole
5
game. I'm
points.
talking about the whole game.
Millie,
I'm
Millie,
talking
you might
about
as well
the
stop, bro.
winning
I'm
You're not
talking
game.
gonna
about
You
get
the
through
talking
whole
about
Millie.
winning.
game.
You
Hey,
talking about
JM,
winning.
calm down, bro. JM,
No,
calm
Like,
down,
what is
bro.
he talking
y'all
about, bro? I'm talking
tripping,
about the
man.
whole game. He's
Hey,
talking about one
no,
quarter.
no,
It's 4 quarters, bro. It's not just one
the game
quarter.
was lost in the second quarter. You was down 3 at halftime.
No,
That was a
I
ball
ain't
game
That's what
right
talking
I'm
there.
about the
saying. That's
second
what I'm telling
quarter.
him,
Because
bro. Like,
let
what
In
me
is he
the
tell you
talking
Hey,
about,
fourth
why.
bro?
quarter, hey,
let me go to
listen, bro.
Dom real quick. Let me go to
Once
Dom
again,
real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
the
What's
fourth
good?
quarter, the
Hold on,
fourth
JM.
quarter,
JM, it's somebody else's turn, bro. Calm down.
Someone else turn, bro. What's good, Dom?
Yo, that fucking James Harden turnover, man. I can't get up here and defend him today. I can't. I can't, bro. That Harden turnover was nasty, and that shit got me tight. Well, it wasn't. Well, yeah, it was the Harden turnover, and for some reason they got hot. Like I don't know. Like they just got hot towards the end of the game. Like, we couldn't get no stops for some strange reason. The only thing I don't understand is, but this is every NBA team. Yo, how are you up like 20 points, 20 something points, and you blow the lead? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I don't. Like, I don't get it. Like, we was up. Majority of the game, we was up. Fourth quarter come, that shit evaporated. So,
No, you wasn't up. You
we
was
played
only
a good
up in the
game
first
yesterday.
quarter, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Y'all lost the game really in the
Yeah.
second quarter because the momentum
Say it again.
shifted. The momentum shifted in that second quarter. Y'all lost the game because of that second quarter. Because
And that's what.
everything else was it was back and forth. But you can't
Yeah.
squander a 22-point lead, bro. You got to find a way to keep it at double digits. You can't give up a
Yo,
20-point lead in the next
Exactly. That's what I'm
quarter.
trying to tell JM.
That's not conducive to
yo,
winning basketball, bro.
And that's what I'm trying to
bro,
tell
they
JM, bro. He
always, let
keep
me
talking
tell you
about the
something.
fourth.
They've been doing that shit
Like,
for a while, cause this shit ain't nothing new, bro. They been blowing fucking leads, bro. Like, you
And
know.
you won't win championships
And
because of
mind you, I
that.
don't even
So
think Indy,
That's big facts. That's big facts, bro. That's big facts. How about that?
the niggas blow every chance you get, they fucking blow leads, bro. Like, that shit is
Yeah,
annoying.
I gotta
Harden had an efficient game yesterday.
say something.
He was alright.
He Beasley said something too. He said in the second quarter. There's one play last night I couldn't get out of my head. Like Harden passed the ball to Norm. I ain't never seen Norm do this. No one was even by him. He just turns around, he just drops the ball and it goes out of. I'm like, nigga just dropped the ball. Like I didn't know what that was in the second quarter. I'm like, bro,
Vegas, come
that
on
was
now, we know
weird
what
to
it
me.
is. Uncharacteristic. When you see shit
I ain't
that they
never seen
do
Norm
that's
do shit like
weird,
that.
whenever you start talking about somebody doing something weird, BJ, it's all because of the Vegas, bro, and the money that's being betted on the games. Because you got to understand that mafioso run this shit. And when motherfuckers play good, and then all of a sudden you go, why is he doing stupid shit all of a sudden? Bro, it's motherfuckers in them arenas and shit that's giving them, telling them shit, bro. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you. How many
Yeah,
times you done picked a player on prize picks? Oh, he killed it. All I need is one more bucket. And then all of a sudden they take a nigga out the game or some weird shit happened to where he have to leave because of some weird injury. Bro, when you start seeing these players do that dumb shit, I don't want to be a conspiracy person, bro, but I can't help it because everything in America is all a fucking lie anyway. So that's just
Good
what
point.
it is.
Good point. Don't speak too real, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, if I could,
My bad,
And
BJ. My
the
bad,
thing
BJ. I
about them
can't get it on
turnovers,
BJ
man, you
channel.
gotta. I don't know.
Real facts.
That
Go
shit.
ahead,
hey, yo,
JM.
if I could
Go
just
ahead.
jump and say this, if I could jump and say this,
No,
I'm gonna let everybody
JM.
talk.
He
If
said
I
no,
could just,
JM.
No, JM. We
I just
heard
want to
your
say
ass.
this. I
Like,
just
lame
want to get
hoe.
out real quick. Now I'm gonna get
I'm
out
fucking
real
with you,
quick. But
JM. Go ahead, bro. JM, go ahead. Go ahead.
That last person who said what he said. See, y'all don't think this real. I always say I think Harden the gambler, and I truly believe y'all can say in the fourth quarter,
No.
Yo, JM,
y'all can say
what's your
second
beef with
quarter.
Harden, bro?
Okay,
Hey,
watch
James
this.
Yo,
Harden
JM,
Okay,
affiliated,
you
watch
ain't got
bro.
this.
beef
You
with
Let
gotta
me
nobody else
finish.
understand
but
that.
fucking James
Let me
Harden, man.
finish. Second quarter. Second quarter.
That they
Okay,
call
watch
Harden a
this. Watch
gambler. What
this
the
though.
fuck?
Yeah, second quarter. We
Yo, this
lost a
nigga act like
3-point
Harden
lead.
stole his money or some
Right?
shit at one point.
But in the fourth quarter, did we or did we not take a 5-point lead in the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
So what the
What's your
second quarter
point?
got to do with this? The
Bro,
point is we were still winning.
it's
As soon
basketball,
as
bro. It's a game of runs. Everybody going back
Kawhi
and forth
went out
in the
the
fourth quarter,
game,
bro. It's a game of
bro,
JM,
runs,
I agree
we
with you.
was
I'm not
up
saying
by
James Harden lost the game.
we
That's not
was
what I'm
up by
saying.
bro. It's basketball,
hold on,
bro.
let
It's a
me
game of
finish.
It was
runs.
a
They got
Let me
collective.
momentum
finish.
too.
It was a
We was up
collective.
by
It was from a
5. Hold
collective
on, hold on. Y'all don't want to
perspective, bro.
hear this. Y'all don't want to hear this. In the fourth quarter, 3 minutes left, we
Right.
was up by 5 points. So
Right.
we overcame all of that overturns. We was up by 5 in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes left. For
Right.
some reason, Kawhi got took out the game.
I
Harden
told you.
came in
He's on
and
minutes restriction though.
immediately
That makes
fucked
no
us
sense.
up. I
I just
truly
told you
believe
what was going
Harden
on with that
is
whole
cheating.
situation.
I think Harden is betting. I really believe it. I've been saying this shit
Well,
since
no,
Harden. I
don't say
think Harden
Harden,
is
say the
betting.
Harden ain't
organization.
betting on
Because
shit,
why do you take
Jam.
Kawhi Leonard out? That minutes restriction
What?
shit, bro. At some point,
No,
nigga,
why?
like, where do you lift the nigga minutes restrictions? I need to start winning some games. I can't keep you on a minutes restriction for the rest of your
Right,
career, nigga.
right,
I
If
know.
I
right.
I saw
can't
that
play
that
my
big Kawhi
best
was hot. He
player,
looked like he was mad as fuck. He
if
started
I
It
getting it
ain't
can't
no
going
play
shit.
too.
my,
No,
This.
he
hey,
wasn't.
they doing the
Kawhi
same
Yes, he
thing to
was.
scored
He
Steph
just
11
sitting there
Curry.
like
points.
just
They doing
like
the
this.
same
Man,
thing to
Kawhi
Steph
scored.
Curry.
Man, Kawhi scored 11 points in a row. Kawhi, the reason we got the lead 5 points because of Kawhi. He went aggressive. He
Yeah, he
scored
got
all
aggressive.
those points. He went aggressive. That's why we got the 5-point
So
lead
blame Ty
after
Lue then.
losing.
I'm not blaming
Ty
James
Lue
Harden for the
pulled them out
loss.
the
It's a
game.
I'm not
He
collective,
Jim.
bro.
pulled them
Yeah,
out the
it's not
game.
just him, bro. It's
I
definitely
mean,
not just
you
James
can't
Harden.
blame Ty Lue for taking him out. It's probably the staff saying that. It's probably the medical staff saying you
Why?
take him out right here.
Why
That's probably
And
that's
that's
just
the
them. You
issue.
just following the order.
But
Like
this is what
Why?
I want. This is what I want to say, bro. At what point do you have to move on from that stupid stuff that's been Kawhi Leonard's whole career? Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, who wants to deal with? Oh man, I can't play my the best player. I can't. I gotta take him out. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that as a coach or
yeah,
an
in fact, that's
organization.
I don't know when he. I think he touched like 30 minutes, huh, for the first time.
Bro,
They took
he
him
bad
out the
right. Yeah,
game.
he wanna play. He wanna play. There's like a play
He
I remember
want to play.
last,
He
like he
wants to
said,
So
play.
BJ, again, Kawhi doesn't have control, bro, over his career. And that's what's wrong with the NBA, bro. That's why I believe it's nothing wrong with Kawhi. How many times you heard me say, man, it ain't nothing wrong with Kawhi. Kawhi is fine. This is his storyline for his career, my nigga. I'm telling you this. Kawhi Leonard right now could go play 40 minutes if he wanted to. I promise you he can.
Oh, we all know that though. I do agree with you on that though. He definitely can play 40
So
minutes if
why
he
they
wants to.
want him to play?
But
So
here's my
why
thing though,
coach
Easy
want
though.
him to play?
I'm not even going to
Why
say
JM,
you
but
why
want
they
him to
won't let him
play?
I
play.
think
Period.
I hear what you're saying,
I
real
already
easy.
know why. I've been saying that for the fucking last 10 years.
You making. I mean, you're making sense. I'm not gonna say like the conspiracy theories don't matter because they actually do. But I'll say this about Kawhi though. I think it's what we've seen, bro. I mean, the nigga's been injured like 3-4 times since he's been on the Clippers, bro. Like,
So let him play while he can. So
no,
if he
but
can play right now, let him play.
but you gotta understand, Kawhi's on board with this. Like, it's not like Kawhi's like, why are you
Why?
sitting me?
No, he not. No, he
Nah,
not. He
he
was
probably,
glad he
bro. The
was
whole thing is
up
for them is to play
you
him for the
guys listen.
stars, bro.
You got
You
to
know
look at
why
it.
Kawhi is on board? I'm gonna tell you why he's on board with this. Nigga, because he's getting paid trillions of dollars. You
He not.
have
He
to
don't care
listen.
about no
You
goddamn money.
have to be a
Kawhi
good old
won 2
boy.
rings.
You can't be a
Kawhi
rebel.
won 2 rings.
You can't
Kawhi
take
paid.
money. You can't take their money and then say, fuck you, I'ma do what I want to do.
Kawhi
That's not how
paid,
this
bro.
shit
He
works,
got
bro.
paid. Kawhi is 75 all-time player. He got money.
But I'll
He's
say this
worried about
though, like
his
when they
coach getting burned down. It's the coach, and nobody want to see that. He look healthy. What was wrong
Bro,
with
it's not the
Kawhi last
coach,
night?
He was
bro.
talking. Hey, he was
You
talking
keep
Why?
talking
mad.
about Ty Lue, bro.
Hey,
It's
he was
not
Then
the
why
talking
you
coach.
don't
mad
play him?
to
Then
Pascal
why you
last
don't
night,
play
bro.
him?
Like he
Why
was
you don't
talking
play him?
mad. Hold on, JM. He was talking mad trash to Pascal. It's like a play. I don't know if y'all caught it. Like he drove to the basket in the fourth. He said every fucking time. Like I'm like, bro, this dude ain't. He ain't nothing wrong with like let him play, man. I don't know why they took him out in the
Right.
fourth.
Bro,
He
Let
was
him
playing
I
play.
try
good,
to
bro.
tell
JM
you,
keep
bro.
blaming Ty
Hey,
Lue, bro. It's the
to
staff. It's
believe
the
this shit or
medical
not, bro,
staff.
by Kawhi not by them doing Kawhi like that is to protect somebody else's legacy. I'm not gonna name who it is though. I promise you, bro, this is how that shit work.
I mean, I'll say that,
It's
like when
Hold
all
they
on.
about
came out last
protecting
night,
Okay.
legacy.
bro.
Why
When
they
they
didn't
came
let
out
him?
last night.
If Kawhi Leonard told y'all, nigga, I'm playing in the motherfucking Olympic game. Fuck that. They took him out to protect whose legacy
Right.
though? I
Yeah, they
promise you,
protect.
bro.
He want to play. Right. And
Yeah, I ain't
last
gonna lie. When he
night
got,
he
I ain't
was
gonna lie. When
not
he did
even
get
a
put out
bitch.
last night, he did look.
And
He did look pissed though.
last
He
night
looked
we
pissed when
could prove
he
it.
looked pissed.
Last night I could prove it. Last night he got us back in the lead. Did he or did he not? He went aggressive. He got us back 5 points over, and we was winning. And you know what our coach did? Took him out the game.
That was
Why
dumb as
is
hell
that?
to me though. That was pretty stupid though. I don't know why we
I
take
don't
him out
know
and play.
why.
He drove
I
the
Bro,
don't know.
ball.
it's
It's just
not
something
Ty
stupid.
Lue, bro. It probably got a restriction for the medical staff. They telling him to take him
That's
out.
bullshit.
You
Nah,
That's
don't
because
think
you know
you
why?
don't
I'm
bullshit.
think
gonna
Ty
tell
Lue
you why.
wanted
Hold
to play his
on.
best player to
No,
try
no,
to win
no.
the
I'm gonna
game?
tell you why it's not a medical staff
You can
situation.
override the
Because
Bro, it
coach.
Kawhi Leonard got
is.
his
You can
own medical
override the coach,
staff.
bro.
Bro,
The player can
Kawhi
no.
opt
Leonard got
out.
It's
his own
probably
medical
Ballmer and
staff.
them
Remember
telling
the whole
him though.
situation in San Antonio?
You can
It
override
was
it. You can
it was
override
Grant
that.
Bro, they not
Popovich's
gonna
medical
override
staff
that,
versus
bro.
Kawhi
You
Leonard's
can.
medical
I'm
staff.
just saying you can override it. You can
But I'm
override
saying
it.
they not gonna do it. I mean, if you do it, I mean, he get hurt again, then what? They
That's
just
what.
trying
But
to
he's
play it for
been,
the playoffs.
but Billy,
But he
he's
ain't
been on minute
hurt.
restrictions for
So
he's
yo,
been on
if
minute
we try,
restrictions for
wait,
13
hold up.
games. For
Well, hold
13
up. If
games, this
we
man been
try,
on
if
minutes.
we basing
Hold on,
everything
JM,
off of
hold on.
Kawhi,
He's been on
all
minute
right,
restrictions
my
for
fault,
13.
my fault, my
He's
fault,
been on
my
minutes
fault.
restrictions for 13 games, man. That's
Wow.
you should be good by now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
facts. I
went
mean,
through
I mean,
practices and
his
everything,
minutes
nigga. You
ticking
should
up.
be
Like he just
ramped
hit
up
30 minutes
now.
for the
It's
first
time to ramp
time.
them up.
Yeah, they trying to ramp
Yeah,
him up. They
something
trying
like
to keep
that.
it like a preseason. That he just hit 30 minutes for like the first time of the season. So like I expect about the 20th game, it should be like okay, he'll go like all the way.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
think
just.
it's the
It
medical
might
staff,
be too
bro. I don't
late.
think it's Ty
But
Lue,
it
bro.
might be
I
too
really
I'm
don't.
not
late.
gonna
That
lie,
shit
Billy. Like
might be
Okay.
too late.
I'm surprised they took him out. Like he was already deep into the fourth quarter. I was like, why would you
Yeah,
take him out?
facts. That's
Bro,
why
he
I thought he
looked
was gonna play the
good.
whole game. No cap. I
Like
thought
he
he was
was
gonna play the
deep
whole
into the
game.
fourth quarter. I was like, damn, you just take him out. Like I'm not to say that's the
I
reason
don't
why
know
we
why
lost
they
because they was
took him
already
out
hitting
though.
shots. That
Yeah,
Let me
shit's
go
what
to
3
crazy.
minutes
Jonell.
gonna do? What 3 more minutes?
Let me go
That
to
shit's
Jonell.
crazy.
Let me go to Jonell. What's good, Jonell?
Hey, what's good? Hey, what's good, BJ?
What's happening,
What's
brother?
good, BJ? Just chilling, listening to you guys cook. Man, what's good? Hey, salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel.
Good man.
Salute, bro.
Good, bro. That shit was wild,
Yeah.
bro.
I have
What you
a
got?
delay. Hold up. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's a bet. We can get the
All right,
cooking.
all right, all right. All
I
right,
don't
y'all
know.
good.
Hey, well, if I
Yeah.
Yeah,
could jump in real
can y'all
quick.
hear me though?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we can hear. We can hear you.
Yeah,
yes sir.
yeah. Go ahead.
All right. I have a little delay, but I'll say what I have to say. say this game.
Oh damn!
Just came out again, Jonelle.
Wait, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, if I could jump in real quick, I've been consistent with saying this. There's a problem with our coach. The same coach kept Kawhi out there that big. The same coach who worked for Clutch Sports Client. The same coach worked for LeBron. All of a sudden, we winning, and you take Kawhi out the game. In fact, 2 games in a row. When people gonna even say that, yo, there's a problem with our coach, and nobody gonna say it. If we was the Lakers, we'd be on our 4th coach. But for some reason, we stuck with a coach who clearly cannot coach. He can't. Small ball lineup. You putting in all guards. We getting destroyed. And you trying to tell me the fans can see that and the coach can't see it, and he getting $15 million a year. But no, everybody gonna bring everybody except for the coach. That's crazy. It's the coach. Lawrence Frank didn't tell Kawhi to get off the court. That wasn't Lawrence Frank. That was Ty Lue. Lawrence Frank ain't got Kawhi on no strings from him. He paying Kawhi. How much money Kawhi getting paid? You think
They medical
Lawrence Frank
staff be
will
behind
keep
their
him off
bench,
the
bro.
court?
Can y'all hear me now?
How?
I'm back.
We can hear you, bro.
Yeah, so this game, I didn't see it, but I was so disappointed because I'm like, it doesn't make sense. We had a 20-point lead or something. That's what I heard.
5-point
And
lead. We had a
yeah,
5-point
a
lead.
5-point lead or something. Yeah, maybe it was up. I think it was up by more, but yeah, Kawhi Leonard, I could tell that he's out of rhythm a lot. Some of the shots is just short because he's out of rhythm. And that has a lot to do with him getting yanked out the game for no reason. See, there's been a couple of games that I'm watching, sitting at home, watching the Bucks game. I think Phoenix game, and he just gets yanked out the game when the game is on like when he's needed. And this, I get it, minute restriction at first, but when there's games that you gotta we gotta get back on, we're in the middle of the pack and we just trying to win games, and you just yank this dude, the most critical, the most important player in your team, the superstar. Yank this guy out the game for just because of minute restrictions. I'm sorry. At some point we gotta start using our heads, Ty Lue, and we gotta start bending. We gotta start breaking the rules a little bit because we can't afford to be losing games unless you're just trying to tank and you don't care anymore. I get it, but we just it gets annoying when you have to yank him out, and you can tell the Kawhi wants to play on top of everything. You can tell that this dude wants to play, and he's like he gets out you just can't find your rhythm if you don't know when you're gonna get yanked out. And because it's always in the back of your head, like, oh, you know what I mean? I already played 25 minutes, you know what I mean? And then they blow the whistle or whatever timeout, and then this guy comes out. So I'm right now I'm Ty Lue. I don't know. I'm on the fence about Ty Lue. I don't think he's gonna last another season. That's what I said last year, but who knows at this point? I'm very disappointed with the trades we did. Terrence Mann was valuable, but let's see what happens with what's going on. James Harden, I was listening to you earlier, BJ. James Harden is a completely different style when it comes to what Kawhi Leonard has when it comes to what he's used to in the court. But yeah, other than that, man, I was listening to you guys talk about James Harden betting. I wouldn't even put it past him, man. I remember 2017 when this dude dropped the ball in the playoffs. This dude was out of nowhere, and Kawhi didn't even play the last game. This dude had a donut. He was so trash, and he's been so many series. I've seen so many games that dude just in the playoffs becomes non-existent. I'm like, yo, how can you go from being the man and then the playoffs you can't even score? Come on. I seen him in 2012 with Miami, a lot of stuff. I'm like, yo, this dude, I don't know, something off about this dude, something mentally, at some point, when you guys are talking about that, I gotta believe it. There's some truth to that, man. Because I don't know.
You seen him in 2012 versus Spurs too, didn't you?
Yeah, no, versus I think versus the Miami Heat in the finals, and he just can't
Yo,
score.
Santana.
Yeah.
Yo, Santana.
What's good?
So your point, bro, about Kawhi thinking about you talking about he think he's got the minutes on his head, behind his head, I played 25 minutes already.
Right.
I think that's why he was probably being extra aggressive in the fourth quarter because he know he was about to get yanked out.
Yeah, because that's why. But it's a shame. That's yo, this dude is completely healthy. Was unless they're
I think
trying to
fuck the 20 games. after All-Star break, he should be fully ready, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, right now we're at the All-Star break. This dude should be playing. They should be ramping him up because the thing is that after All-Star game, that's when teams start to play real
Yeah, you gotta play
basketball.
better. You gotta play your
The
best basketball.
intensity. This dude, by all, but this I could tell. I was thinking to myself, sometimes the fatigue factor with the team. Last year we were losing. We went on a little losing streak. I remember before the playoffs. I don't know if y'all remember. Was it before the playoffs, before the All-Star? It was at this point of the year. We were just dropping easy games. We lost with Detroit. I remember. Just a lot of questionable L's that we took last year before I think it was before the All-Star, around this time of the year. So the team, it's just a lot of this has to do. We can't make excuses. A lot of this has to do with the coach, man. You got to get these players ready to be consistent. You know what I mean? Mentally. So Ty Lue, man, Lawrence Frank, he's switching up on players left and right. But a lot, if you're the coach, you gotta have these players ready to go. I don't know where these minutes restrictions coming from, but they gotta start repping on Kawhi. We gotta do what we gotta do with what we got already. So, so let's see what happens.
Don't worry, Ben Simmons gonna save us.
He said Ben Simmons gonna save us.
Ben Simmons.
He might be deeper than Kawhi though, bro. But yeah, he said
My
Ben
goodness, I can't believe we're saying this, huh? Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons would be a nice pickup for y'all as a backup.
Yeah.
Backup every time.
He can still play, but I just don't understand why he's not playing.
4 and 5.
Why is he not playing right now though? That's my thing. Like, what the hell?
He's been playing. He's been playing. He actually been playing. He ain't.
Who you talking about? You talking about Ben Simmons?
Ben Simmons. Yeah, y'all not getting nobody.
He got bought out, bro.
Yeah,
He's a free agent.
Old Ben Simmons, but you gonna get
Ben Simmons been playing for the Nets. Ben Simmons been playing for the Nets. He been playing. Ben Simmons been playing for the Nets.
They just bought him out, bro. He's a free agent right now.
He's still playing good defense. He don't swing the rock, and he just ain't got no offensive aggression. That's all. He don't look at the goal. That's all. No ask
I didn't peep that. Okay.
That's all.
Hey, Ben Simmons
say he don't look at the rim. That's all.
Yeah,
I mean that ain't.
Come on, man.
Ben Simmons is a defensive player of the year. Don't snooze on Ben Simmons. He's a defensive player of the year. He was with Philadelphia. He's 6'10".
So how you feel after the Clippers pick him up, Jim?
He be good. He's 6'10". Fam, we need size. You keep saying we need size. Ben Simmons is good. He better than no. He ain't better than PG. He ain't better than
he a backup PG. I said he a backup PG.
A point guard. He's 6'10". He's a 6'10" point guard, and he played with Philadelphia. And people forget he won Defensive Player of the Year.
No,
he just
I don't remember him winning anything.
Yeah,
I remember him being in the teams, but not winning.
He was on I think he was on defensive team, but he wasn't win though.
2019.
2019. That was Giannis.
Yeah, but let's talk about how mentally fragile Ben Simmons is too, bro. Like he's still mentally fragile.
Maybe you need a fresh start.
Mentally
fragile.
Okay. So if you judge him, he wasn't playing for he been playing good, but he was making $40 million, so nobody was looking at him.
Because he's not good.
To get Ben Simmons on the hold on, JM. Hold on. To get Ben Simmons on a minimum contract right now, it won't do nothing but help your team. There's no
we can get him on the buyout. Look at our team. Look at our team. He's 6'10".
That's what I'm trying to ask. How would y'all feel if we get him on a buyout?
Hey, but no, like you can still get him, bro.
That's a good deal.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Like Ben Simmons, so we're gonna have two mentally fragile point guards, Ben Simmons and James Harden, bro. They both mentally fragile, bro. Like what the fuck is going on?
Man,
we don't need Harden. We just need.
I'm just letting y'all know, like in the fourth quarter, it's gonna be some shit between Ben Simmons and James Harden.
You forgot.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna call
you
Ben.
forgot.
I ain't gonna call
So
no
you
man mentally
forgot.
fragile that I don't personally know.
Hey, Ben Simmons not mental franchise. He not that.
I'm talking
He
about, hey,
was
bro. I'm
with
not
the
talking about real life,
Philadelphia.
bro. I'm talking about on the court, bro. I'm talking about on
He
the
was
court.
with Philadelphia.
I mean, on
Are
the
you
court,
forgetting?
he offensively fragile. Yeah.
But
Okay.
you
He
will
was
never see
with
James Harden not shoot a
Philadelphia.
shot, a wide open shot. Don't do
Hey,
that.
he don't gotta
Don't ever
do that.
compare.
I'm not.
He's
Don't
a
ever compare that
good
I'm
dude.
guy.
not saying James Harden can't score. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to pressurized situations, I don't trust Ben Simmons or James Harden. I'm
Man,
just being honest. I
where
don't
was
trust
Yeah.
either.
where
I
was
mean,
Ben Simmons
That's
at
I'm
just
not
me.
gonna
then?
I
lie.
don't trust either of those dudes. I don't trust both of them. But I
I
mean,
don't
if
Where
trust a
that's
was
lot
what
of
Ben
people on the
Simmons
court.
at?
I mean,
Where was Ben Simmons at 4 years ago?
a
You
lot,
know what Ben
a lot
Simmons
of teams,
was
a lot of teams
at? He was
ain't got
with the
5 people you
Sixers.
can trust in clutch moments. You deal
Right.
with it.
We ain't no special team. We just need play. Ben Simmons was with the Sixers 4 years ago, defensive player of the year, six
he was
foot
not a
ten.
JM. Stop lying, bro. He was not a
He
defensive player of the
JM,
year.
you've been
he
lying a lot
played
today too,
with
because
Embiid.
y'all
He
wasn't up
played
5 when
with
Kawhi left the
Embiid.
game last night either. You've
Thank
been
you.
lying a lot
Hey,
today too.
But he can still play
Kawhi had
defense
to
though. He
beat
was
them.
not defensive player of the year though, right? Saying that.
It took Kawhi 7 games to beat them. He played with Jimmy Butler and Embiid, and it took Kawhi 7 games to beat them. That's what Simmons did.
Hey
He
JM, I
went
hear
to
what
a
you're saying, bro. But we're talking about the
man.
Sixers squad was very talented, bro. It wasn't just Ben.
That
Ben
ain't the
Simmons.
same Ben Simmons, bro.
What
He not
was
had
Ben
two back.
Simmons doing?
He
What
not
was
had
Ben
two back
Simmons doing?
surgeries then. He not
He was
had two
getting
What
back
cooked
was
by
Ben
surgeries.
Kawhi.
Simmons
He was
doing?
getting cooked by
Okay, what
Kawhi the whole
was Ben Simmons?
series.
What was Ben Simmons doing?
Getting cooked by
What was he
Kawhi.
doing?
Getting cooked by Kawhi.
Kawhi beat them, but he beat Ben Simmons, Jimmy Butler, and
Oh,
Embiid. He
hey
beat
yo,
all 3 of them. So what
bro,
was him?
what is your
What
what's
man?
your point of?
Simmons good. Simmons
Oh,
good.
okay. Well, he's talented, JM. I hear what you're saying, though, bro. I'm not saying these dudes are mentally fragile in real life. I'm just talking about on the court, strictly Mad Max. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm
I
not
Well,
saying
feel
James Harden is the
maybe.
worst.
I get what you're saying. I
Yeah,
get what
that's
you're
all I'm
saying.
saying,
I
though,
was
bro. I'm
talking
not
shit.
saying Ben Simmons is a
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
piece.
yeah.
Defensively, you right, JM. He definitely can guard, and he can still play make. But I don't think. I mean, that's
Bro,
not going to Clippers over the top, though, bro. The Clippers
he
need
can
something.
change the pace.
Clippers need Pascal Siakam. That's who the fuck they need.
Yeah,
They
that'd
needed
be
that nigga
great
last
to
night.
get Pascal. That'd be great, but we
Yeah,
can't
that dude was
afford him.
cooking Kawhi. He was cooking Kawhi. Had
I
30
know,
Yeah,
on him.
bro.
yeah, but Pascal played
The
with
Clippers,
Kawhi. They played
yeah.
together.
The
Kawhi
Clippers
I'm
need
knows.
joking,
Jimmy.
bro.
Hey,
I'm
the
playing,
Clippers
bro.
need
Hey,
somebody that can
Pascal
keep the
knows.
I
pace,
ain't even
bro.
on that.
They need a
Pascal,
bro.
but Pascal know exactly how Kawhi played. They
Because
played together. They
hey,
played together.
y'all
Pascal
do
know
that,
how to
bro.
play Kawhi, and he shut Kawhi down. What's wrong with that? They played together. When you got somebody who played with you, they
Yeah.
know your every weakness and your
I agree
every
with that.
strength.
I agree with that. That's about the rightest thing you said today. I agree with that.
Yo, Millie, this shit crazy.
Nah, it
Y'all,
sounds like
hey,
a crazy.
JM, I just want to let you know though, y'all were down 3 when Kawhi left the game too.
That
Yeah,
shit was
no, we
crazy.
was up by
That
5.
was
No, in
insane,
the
bro.
fourth quarter.
Y'all was
In
down
the
3. I just
fourth
looked at it.
quarter.
That
We
was
was up
insane.
by 5 in the fourth quarter.
That was insane how that shit went down, though,
When
man. But the Clippers,
when
I mean,
Harden
I ain't gonna
came in
lie, bro.
the game was tied up. Every time Harden left the game, he left y'all with a lead last night. But
No,
we ain't gonna talk about
that's
that.
not true.
Yes,
That's
it
Yes, it
not
is.
is. It
true.
is, JM.
Yes,
It
it
is,
is.
JM. It
We
is,
was
JM. It
up
is true.
by
It
5.
is.
We was up by 5. When Kawhi scored them 11 points in a row, was Harden on the court? No,
He with the second unit.
no.
Nigga, he played with the second unit.
Okay, so my point is, once again, when Kawhi went on an 11-point run, we was up by 5 in the fourth quarter, was Harden on the court? No, he wasn't.
That's what he's
When they
supposed to
took
do. What the
Kawhi
fuck
out
you
the
saying?
game,
You name something that he's supposed to do.
fam,
Y'all
they
was up
took
by
Kawhi
6.
out
Y'all
the
was up by
game.
6 going into. Y'all was up by 6 going in. Y'all was up by 6 going into the fourth.
That's what I'm
No,
telling him.
we had 3 minutes
He
left.
changing. He changing the game up. I watched the game. I don't,
He
like
changed the
They
game.
took
you
Kawhi
trying to
out
change
the
the whole
game.
game, bro.
Did they or did they not take Kawhi out the game?
Oh
Yes, y'all was down 3 when Kawhi got took out the game.
We was up by 5 when they took Kawhi out
No,
the
y'all was
game.
not. No, y'all
What
was
is going
not.
on, yo? What is
Oh,
going
I
on
just
right
I just looked at the whole play-by-play. When Kawhi got took out the game, y'all was down 3. It was at the challenge.
he scored 11 points in a row. He got us on
That's
the
fine.
lead.
They was
That's
going back
fine.
and forth. You talking about 11 for 30? They was going back and forth. We wasn't getting no stops.
Fam, go back and relook it. We was up
now?
It
by
was a
5.
team loss, bro. It was a team loss. Just
No,
say
it
that
was
it was
a
a team
Harden
loss.
Like
loss.
that's what getting
It
me, bro.
was
I'm not saying Harden had a good, like a
okay,
perfect game, but you trying to blame
okay,
this on
Yeah.
him, like, bro, as if he just like,
That's
well,
okay,
yeah.
like,
That's
bro,
what
Kawhi had 5
they
okay.
turnovers.
like
Oh shit.
that's
I
so it's
give
so
you that.
low hanging fruit to blame James Harden, bro. That's what I
I
don't like.
give you that.
It's so
I give you
low
that.
hanging fruit.
I give you that.
Anybody could
It's a team
anybody could
loss.
blame James Harden on any loss, bro. It's so
I give you
low
that.
hanging
It was
fruit.
a team loss. I give you that. It was a team loss. But one thing Ty Lue said is what I've been saying the whole time, and I'm glad Ty Lue finally said it. Yes, we need another point guard. He said it. Yes, we need a point guard.
That's why we're gonna get
Yes,
Ben Simmons on
Kevin
a
Durant
buyout.
should have started. We need another point guard. So at least I'm not I'm halfway wrong, but I'm halfway right. We need another point guard because Harden not it.
Bro, everybody been on the panel saying that we need another ball handler, bro.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Everybody
Okay,
been saying
so
that. They're not saying, oh,
all right,
Harden don't need to have the ball. They need another ball handler.
okay,
That's what they got Chris
fair
Dunn
enough.
for.
So at least
Chris
I'm
Dunn ain't no
halfway
ball
right.
handler though.
That's the big no-no
That,
right there. Chris Dunn's a big
yeah,
no-no
Chris
with the
Dunn
ball.
Yeah,
he's
Chris
a
Dunn
Yeah,
not
he
a
shooter
not.
on the
He
ball
ball.
handler. Chris Dunn not a ball handler. He not a
Chris
ball
I'm
Dunn
gonna
just
tell
handler.
y'all,
worry about
man.
making a shot. That's what he
This
needs to
West
worry
getting
about.
crazier though, man. I mean, I
Chris
see
Dunn can't
Timberwolves
even
stats and stuff,
score.
bro.
Chris
Timberwolves
Dunn
looking
can't
good,
even
but
score,
Y'all can
bro,
move
man.
up the West.
AD
Y'all
about to come
can.
back Saturday, bro. OKC getting
Yeah.
stronger. I don't know, man. This West looking pretty damn crazy right now for the
It ain't
Sixers, bro.
nothing y'all. It's not a move y'all could have made at the deadline that made y'all
This shit
contenders.
looking crazy,
No,
bro. I ain't gonna
we
lie.
did good. We got Patty Mills. We got a ball handler. And if we
Bro.
get Ben Simmons,
This is what
if
I'm
we get a
saying with y'all Clippers
6'10",
fans.
fam,
Y'all
we
just
get
be
a
throwing
6'10"
names out there
point
and
guard.
expect me to think they're
If I'm
good.
the Clippers, bro, I'm
Yeah.
staying out that plan. We cannot get in
Hey,
that
we
plan,
get a
bro.
6'10" point guard. We
If
get
we get
Ben
in that plan,
Simmons
we
on the
broke.
buyout. He
If y'all
gonna
pick
play.
protected this year?
We gonna win. I still say we gonna win because we still got Kawhi. We
Hey
still gonna
BJ.
win.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. It's looking pretty crazy. I don't know, bro.
Is y'all pick protected this year?
Who knows?
This is a good year. This is a good year to have a pick. This is a good year for y'all to tank it out. You get a lottery pick, you might get a superstar player in this draft.
Lawrence Frank
I
just
just
got
think the
y'all 3
Clippers.
seconds. What you mean?
Second rounder, so
I'm
y'all
just
gonna be hyping up another Kobe Brown that ain't good.
all I say is that we gotta get out that playing spot. We cannot be in that playing spot, bro. If we in that playing spot, that's dangerous. That's we pretty much lost the first round if we do
We
that.
just need to be
Well,
playing good basketball after the
I think the
All-Star break.
I
I
think the
agree.
Rockets finna drop. I think the Rockets will drop.
Yeah, they've
I
been
think
dropping.
the
They lost
Suns
like 3 straight.
The Rockets
they
are the
lost
fourth right
5
now.
straight. They lost 5
Minnesota.
straight.
Well, they lost 5 straight.
Okay,
I
okay,
think
watch this. We still got a Kawhi, right? We get a
once
Kawhi to the
You
Julius
know
playoffs
what?
Randle
with
come
the
back,
They're
right
standing
that we
playing, bro.
got.
They could beat Memphis though. They could
There's
beat Memphis.
nobody to stop Kawhi. Who gonna stop Kawhi in the whole league? Only thing we
It
gotta
depends.
do
Yeah, it depends how
is
Kawhi looks though. You gotta be
bro.
realistic,
This
bro.
Kawhi
ain't
look
this
You
great.
gotta
ain't
be
2000.
So
realistic, bro.
stop
This
blaming
ain't
everything on
2004
Kawhi.
JM. This ain't
Kawhi look
2004
great.
JM. One player ain't doing shit. This ain't
Yo, Kawhi
2004.
No,
One
is
but
the
player ain't
X
you
doing
know what's
shit.
factor.
crazy, Mad Max? He just said it himself. He just says he don't put all
I've
his faith
been
in Kawhi.
saying
He just said
Kawhi
that.
is the X
We just watched
factor.
we
They're not
watched Jokic go
understanding.
crazy and lost
No,
to the
Kawhi don't need
Timberwolves.
to get us to the playoffs. We got a good enough roster, and Kawhi in the
I'm gonna say
playoffs,
Kawhi
there's
washed. He
nobody
washed.
gonna stop him.
He's not
Who's
washed.
gonna
How
stop
y'all got?
Kawhi?
If James Harden a loser, how do y'all? You could contradict yourself. If James Harden such this loser, how do y'all got a
Kawhi
good enough
wasn't
roster?
playing. Kawhi wasn't playing. Who gonna stop
You said he
Kawhi?
not playing with every
This
superstar.
I can't do this, bro. This is
Sam,
You just
I
said he not
think
playing with every superstar in America.
yo, no.
If he a loser, how are y'all contenders? How are y'all
hey,
straight?
we, hey,
How are
we,
y'all
hey,
a good
we got
roster?
Patty Mills. We got Patty Mills again. We about to go get Ben Simmons. You're gonna have another point guard. Even T. Lue
Bro,
said
Pat
that it's
Mills didn't even get
We need
Patty Mills
another
didn't even get
point
medals in the
guard.
Olympics this year.
Fam, there's nobody in the West going to stop Kawhi. Nobody.
It
Get
depends
him
how healthy you
healthy.
get. I agree, JM, but I gotta see how
Get
he
him
looks. I
healthy.
do agree with you, bro. We gotta see.
He ain't
We gotta
going to
see. 'Cause
stop
I'm not gonna hold
Kawhi.
you, bro. Right now, bro. Right now, Clippers are not fucking with OKC right now. I'm not even saying as a fan. It's
Yeah,
not
because
fucking.
Kawhi not
And that,
healthy. Now add a
that's
healthy
clear.
Kawhi. Add
Healthy
a
or
healthy
Yeah,
not,
but
Kawhi.
they ain't fucking with that team right there, man. That team looking pretty bad right now. That's
Add a
not
healthy
good.
Kawhi. Add a healthy Kawhi to our team. Who
That's a
on
different
OKC
story.
going to stop Kawhi?
healthy
There
or
you
not.
go.
They're not fucking healthy or not.
You're not going to stop Kawhi.
I do think
Nobody.
a healthy Kawhi throws a monkey wrench at the Thunder, but right
No,
now,
they
nah,
don't.
it's too crazy, bro. Like who's gonna stop Jay Williams? Who's gonna stop their bench? I don't know, bro. That team looked like
We
it was
got a
just
whole roster. We got a whole roster to stop them. Who going to
that's
stop
not true.
Kawhi? That's the X
That's not true.
factor. Who going to
Who's coming
stop
off our
Kawhi?
wait, Jim? Who's coming off our bench that's scoring consistently?
Fan, hey, a healthy
Patty Mills.
Kawhi can
Patty
play.
Mills. Patty Mills.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
Patty
stop it. Oh
Mills.
my gosh, consistently?
Yeah, a point
Patty
I said
guard.
Mills. Yeah,
A
Patty
consistently.
regular
Mills.
point guard.
Yeah,
We got
Patty Mills.
Eubanks. We just got
Okay,
Eubanks.
wait.
In
Right? We just got
2025, Patty
Eubanks.
Mills.
Eubanks is a beast.
I said
Eubanks just proved he a beast. And who gonna
scoring
stop Luka?
consistently.
Who gonna stop Big Lou? Who gonna stop Big Z?
Yeah. And
Who gonna
Hey
stop
man,
him?
Max, stop that shit, bro. You encouraging this shit now.
Word.
This is crazy.
You think Chet
I'm
gonna
with him.
stop
He not
Zoo?
convinced me. He convinced me.
You think Chet gonna
You better
stop
get
Zoo?
that.
Chet
He
weigh
convinced
100
me.
pounds. Chet weigh
Come on.
100 pounds. You
What
think
you
you
got
That
gonna
that
boy
for?
stop
made of
Zoo?
glass.
He do got a
And
point.
we got
JM do got a
Eubanks.
point.
You do,
Take
but
that
you got
hype for Zubac.
We got
Take that hype for
bogus
Hartenstein a
checks.
Zubac.
lot of now too, Millie.
And we got bogus checks. And you can't stop Kawhi. A healthy Kawhi, you can't beat us. Because there's
When the last
nobody
time
in
you
the
seen a healthy
league.
Kawhi?
I hear what you're saying, JM. Hold up, JM. So okay, so you
That
said
nigga
Patty
long
Mills. You
gone.
said
Healthy Kawhi long gone.
you said the center. I'm talking about guards. Like who's gonna be the guards? Who's the consistent scoring pieces coming off like
We
seriously?
got Kevin Dunn. We got Amir Coffey. We got Derrick Jones
Chris
Jr.
Dunn had 1 point last game, bro.
So what? He
Straight
can
on
shut you
dude.
down. So
Hey
what?
Millie,
You
he's
ain't
done
gonna
that a couple
score?
times, Millie.
I'm straight on dude, bro.
Man,
Millie, he's done
we
that a
put
couple
Chris
times.
Dunn.
I don't
We
know the
put
last time he
Chris
hit a
Dunn on
3-point shot, bro.
SGA.
I ain't gonna lie
Nigga,
to
we
you.
put Chris Dunn on SGA and shut
And he
SGA
gonna
down.
fry
How you
that
gonna
boy. He's gonna
score?
fry that boy, man. He's
How
gonna
you
fry.
gonna score?
He too little.
You
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
tall enough.
score.
He ain't even tall enough.
Y'all, fam, we
So
got too many players, fam. You're
so
not
Chris
gonna
Dunn,
beat us.
JM, you're speaking emotionally right now. So Chris Dunn gonna stop SGA?
Yes, yes, he
Nah,
will.
so wait, hold up. How much will SGA average then? Since I mean, you might have a point. How
10
much you gonna?
points. 10
Oh,
points.
that's disrespectful. That's
Yeah, now
crazy.
we just
What he
Hold up,
did
wait,
to
hold up,
He
Halliburton?
trolling
hold up,
now.
Mad
What he
Max.
did
Hold up,
to
man.
Halliburton?
Hold
No.
up,
What
bro.
he did
So
to
send
Halliburton?
me your plug number, please.
hold up. SGA
I'm
gonna
trying to
average
get where
30.
you
Well, hold up,
at.
JM. SGA gonna
What
average
did
30
Halliburton?
and then drop
What
the
did
10 points.
Halliburton do? What did Halliburton do last night? Chris Dunn played Halliburton the whole game.
Halliburton
What
ain't no
did
scorer.
Halliburton do
Halliburton not
last
a
night?
scorer. Halliburton is
Oh,
a pass first
he's
player.
tripping. He's tripping now.
Shut him down, though, right? He still shut him
Halliburton is
down.
a pass first
Halliburton is not
player.
SGA, bro.
I can't believe
Y'all
he just said.
reaching,
But no,
No,
y'all
both
reaching
teams
the
are
far.
players.
but JM, you gotta understand, bro. So you said SGA, he gonna go from averaging 30 to 10 points.
With Chris
Come on,
Five
come on,
Dunn
five
man.
on him?
buckets a
Yes.
game. 5
Chris
buckets.
Dunn on him? Yes.
If Chris,
Chris
hey,
Dunn gonna shut him
hey,
down.
JM, if Chris Dunn does that, he's the best defensive player ever.
He good. He ain't the
Ever.
best, but he pretty good.
If you have a
He shut
nigga averaging
Halliburton
30
down.
and he dropped the 10 points in the postseason, the best
Again,
value.
what did Halliburton have last night? How many points Halliburton had?
Halliburton's not a scorer. They still
He's the best
won.
regular season player ever. I mean, he's the best
It
defensive player
wasn't.
ever.
It wasn't on Chris Dunn. We can't score.
Halliburton's
We
not a
got
scorer
scores.
though. Halliburton averages like 18 points.
So what you think SGA gonna do? So it's gonna be him and Chet. We got a 7-foot zoo. We just brought Eubanks in, and we got another 6'10" 2-10. You think they're gonna win? And we got a healthy Kawhi. Really though, your team ain't big enough. They ain't good enough.
What y'all gonna do with the Lakers though?
We gonna struggle with the Lakers. We gonna struggle because Lakers got a tall team. They tall.
They're not even
Lakers
that tall
not
anymore,
good.
bro. They're not that tall anymore,
Lakers,
bro.
Lakers did no. They got Rachi Mara. All they players damn near 7 foot, and they just got Luka. No, we gonna struggle with them, and we got a coach who worked for LeBron. No, we gonna struggle with them.
You gotta stop saying that, bro. You gotta stop saying that, bro. Y'all gotta stop
It's
with
the
these
truth.
fake ass narratives.
It's the
Bro,
truth.
ain't no man finna risk his job, his welfare, his money for LeBron James, bro. If LeBron
Hey,
got that much
who
power,
you Ty
is
Lue
LeBron
work
your
for?
goat, bro?
I don't care who you.
LeBron
I
your
don't
goat?
care what you say.
If
Who
you
Ty
think
Lue
this
work
LeBron,
for?
he worked
Who
for Rich
Ty Lue
Paul.
work for?
He
Who
worked for
Ty
Rich
Lue
Paul.
work for? Who
He
Ty
worked
Lue
for Rich
work
Paul.
for?
And
Who?
Rich Paul
And
ain't the
that's
only
Cut
agent on Clutch
Sports,
Sports,
right?
right?
That's
You
Cut
know Rich
Sports,
Paul
right?
ain't Rich Paul ain't the only
Okay, and
agent at
that's
Clutch Sports, right?
LeBron, though, right? Ain't that
No,
LeBron?
LeBron signed to the agency. That's not
You think
LeBron. That's Rich
so?
Paul. We
That's
gonna
that's
respect
you
another
think?
black man. We gonna respect another black man going to
Yeah.
school, get his degree. We not gonna get that to LeBron. Rich Paul did that shit
Why?
himself.
Why?
LeBron
Why I
helped him,
can't get
but
into
Rich Paul
LeBron?
had to go through all
Why?
that shit.
I'm
Like
a
what?
Clipper fan.
We
Why
not
I can't
finna.
get into
We finna
LeBron? I'm a
respect a
Clipper
black
fan.
man breaking
Why?
monumental ground in the fucking
Why? What
industry,
the hell
but
does that
black
have to
men
do with
wasn't
anything?
allowed. We gonna
What does
respect
that have
that.
to do with
We not finna
anything?
give LeBron credit.
Man,
And I'm
my
not giving
coach worked
LeBron
for
credit for
LeBron.
Rich Paul
Let me
legacy.
off the panel.
I'm not giving
Man, that
LeBron
coach
credit for
worked
Rich
for
Paul legacy.
LeBron. You
The
tripping.
fuck? Y'all
Our
gotta
coach
stop
worked for
that.
LeBron.
Y'all gotta stop
You
that, bro.
tripping. Well, yeah, that's what
Y'all
you
gotta
think.
stop
Our
that.
coach worked for LeBron.
Rich
We
Paul
got rid
built
of
this shit.
Roku. We
Rich
got rid
Paul
of
went to school for
Roku
this shit.
because Roku
Rich
was a
Paul
clutch
learned.
force client.
What is going
Rich
on right
Paul
now,
ain't.
y'all? Hey, what is going on
Rich
right now,
Paul.
y'all?
I'm tired of
Man,
this, Kurt,
they
bro.
defending
You
LeBron.
can't like
He
come on.
defending the
Rich Paul is
Lakers.
another black man just like we are that built
Man,
and
what's
went
your
to
point?
school and did
What's
everything to
your
do what he had to
point?
do. Them niggas don't work for
What's your
LeBron.
point?
Rich Paul.
So what?
What? They work
What's
for
your
Rich
point?
Paul. That's what they
And who Ty Lue
Rich
work
Paul worked
for?
for them. Rich
And
Paul
Y'all
worked
gotta
for
who
Ty
our
Lue.
coach
y'all gotta
work
chill
for?
out, bro.
Rich Paul worked for Ty Lue.
And who
Yeah,
our
we do
coach
need
work
fast,
for?
man. Yeah, we do.
Who our
Uh,
coach
Rich
work
Paul
for?
worked for Ty
That
Who
Bill
Lue.
really,
Ty
he
Lue
really
work
don't like
for?
Ty Lue.
I don't.
yeah, Billy, he
I
do.
don't. Who our coach like for?
Like this man
Who
is
do
y'all
our
coach,
coach
bro.
work for? I
Fuck.
don't like who our coach work for. Who Ty
Like,
Lue work
The
for?
Clippers, Steve
Just
like
Ballmer.
I
for
never heard
Steve
him say
Ballmer.
any good thing about Ty Lue.
Steve Ballmer. Steve
never.
Ballmer. That's who he worked for. He worked for Steve Ballmer. That's who he worked for. He don't work
He
for
works
Rich
for
Paul. Rich
Club
Paul worked for
Sports.
him.
Ty
No, he
Lue is
worked.
a
No, he
Club
don't.
Sports
They work
client,
for him.
and he
You don't even
got
know how
hired in
agency work. You
2019.
don't even know how
He got
agency
hired
work.
in
They work for
2019.
him.
You're lying. You're
They work
lying.
for him.
He got hired in
You don't even know how agency
2019
work,
for
bro.
Clutch
You just
Sports,
spilling fake
and
ass
that's
narrative.
LeBron's
Sound like
shit.
Ticket in this bitch. Tired of that
Yeah,
fake
you
ass narrative
lying.
shit.
You
Niggas give
lying. Yeah,
LeBron all this
whatever
credit for what
you say.
everybody else do.
Google it.
Like what?
Google it.
I gotta chill out,
Google
bro.
it.
Come on.
2019, Ty Lue got signed to Club
Nigga
Sports
can't
in
stand on their own.
2019. We've been sucking ever since 2019.
That's not
Google
true.
it.
That's
No,
not
y'all been
true.
sucking.
Why?
Y'all been sucking since the Clippers was a fucking organization. That's how long y'all been
No,
sucking.
we've
My
been
whole life.
good. No, we've
Y'all been.
been
I've been
good.
going 30
Y'all
years.
been
Y'all been
sucking.
sucking for
You
30 years.
Lakers been sucking.
Y'all been
Y'all been
sucking for 30
sucking since
years.
LeBron. Y'all
Y'all
been
been sucking
sucking
for
since
30 years.
man. Y'all been sucking since Kobe
Niggas ain't
Bryant.
made a
You
cut.
want a
One
ring in
conference
a
finals.
fucking bubble.
One
You want
conference
a ring
finals,
in a
nigga.
bubble, and you
One
think y'all
conference finals.
somebody because you want a ring
LeBron
in
been
a
in more conference.
bubble.
LeBron been in more
Then
conference
y'all
finals on the
suck.
Lakers than y'all been to in my
Man,
whole lifetime.
Lakers
What is you
suck,
talking
man.
about?
Y'all ain't won a ring since the
What is you
bubble.
talking
When
about?
it's going to take another
And
bubble?
y'all ain't
When
won
it's going
one
to
since
take?
never.
Hey,
Y'all gotta chill
Y'all
out.
crazy. Y'all
Hey,
ain't
yo.
won shit since the bubble. And you ain't gonna win nothing till another bubble. Even with
Hey, yo.
LeBron.
Oh my gosh,
Y'all
yo.
suck.
How you trying to compare championships? How you talking about championships? You a Clippers fan.
Hey, y'all
And
gotta
That's
that's
what
chill
why
out,
it is.
Luka,
yo.
It's
and
just
guess
certain
what?
shit you
And
shouldn't
guess
bring.
what?
It's just certain
And
shit
guess
as a
what?
Clippers fan you
Yeah,
shouldn't bring up
okay.
in the argument.
All right, and watch this, you Laker
It's just
fan.
certain shit.
Luka coming to take over your whole team, and they're gonna run
I'm not no
LeBron off
fucking
the
Laker fan.
goddamn
I'm not
team.
no fucking Laker fan.
Yeah, yes,
That's where you
you
got
is.
shit wrong at.
LeBron about to
That's where
get
you got shit
fired. How
wrong at.
about that? Luka
That's
about
where
to
you got shit
fire
wrong at.
LeBron. How about that? They brought in LeBron. They
I'm a
brought in
Luka
Luka.
fan. You don't even know who you're talking to. What are you talking? I'm
All
a Luka
right.
fan.
Yeah, Jam got
Okay.
stopped. Yo,
You just talking.
Fair
You
enough.
don't even know who you're talking to.
LeBron gone. Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? LeBron gone. They just brought in Luka, a
No, God is
25-year-old.
God. The fuck?
Yeah, LeBron
yeah.
gone.
Oh my God.
BJ, it's
What?
time to end this chat, bro. Because this is y'all got
Why? I'm just speaking my mind. Everybody else
That's how
speak my
y'all look
mind.
at
I ain't
LeBron.
tripping.
That's how y'all
I
look at
ain't
LeBron.
tripping.
Think he control everything. Y'all think he God. And he another nigga from Ohio, just like you. Where you from? He just rich.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
All right, you got that.
Like he a god. Like he can overcome all these. Come on, boy.
Hey, that's how he
Wait,
act.
are you talking about
That's how he
LeBron?
act. Yeah, I don't think LeBron gonna do good with Luka. I don't think he gonna do good with Luka.
Hold up, JM. Hold up. But I hear what you're saying.
All right, fair enough. I'm
But,
listening. I'm listening.
Okay, my bad. Okay, but yeah, but no, Mad Max, he do like behind the scenes, like you know, I'm not saying LeBron's in control of everything, but he does have some say so. Just behind the scenes, I'm not saying like he's like, I'm not saying he's
Every
God, but
superstar player should.
yeah, babe. No, I'm talking about just like as in like, you know, like just people controlling the game and entertainment, just entertainment wise. Like it's not even just LeBron, it's other players. But obviously LeBron is in clutch sports, there is a thing with that Rich Paul. There is that Anthony Davis trade, the whole that all that shit, you know, how that trade went down and everything like that, bro. Like that trade went down so crazy.
No.
They
Look,
was
people sign. Look, this the thing about Rich Paul. You
Yeah.
sign a Rich Paul to get traded. If you see somebody randomly fire their agent and sign a Rich Paul, sign a clutch sports, it's to get traded. It just is what it is. De'Aaron Fox, we just seen De'Aaron Fox do it. Like they gonna get a trade for it. Like they gonna force their way out of town.
Okay, that's what happened to Anthony Davis, right? He fired his agent, got signed with Rich Paul, and then got traded, right? That's exactly what okay, I see what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
De'Aaron Fox. It was who else did that? Two more other people did it. Eric Bledsoe did it back in the day. Eric Bledsoe with Rich Paul first line. That's the first thing they did. Got the fuck up out of field.
I forgot about Eric Bledsoe. I ain't gonna hold you. I forgot about that boy, but I ain't gonna lie. Like, I mean, I'm a type of person. I believe that LeBron low-key knew about that trade. He didn't say nothing. That's what I believe.
So am I lying? Am I lying though? Am I lying?
I don't think you truly lying, bro. I see where you coming from, bro. Like, I know this
I'm
deep
not
in the
getting Rich Paul built like LeBron. Rich Paul LeBron won Rich Paul first class. He had like 10 clients. He had to prove to LeBron that he could do this shit.
That's a good point.
He proved that he could do it.
That's a good point. Which part watching
like
the
y'all just
Clippers?
Like LeBron helped him and all that. We know the backstory. But the groundwork, Rich Paul had to do that shit. It's easy for LeBron.
Oh yeah, of course. I see what you're saying. Like he had to put in his own work.
$100,000. It's easy to do that. And the way, have y'all not seen Rich Paul interviews and shit?
No, I actually haven't.
Watch him. The way he talk, he ain't letting LeBron run him. Watch him. He's his own man. Like, you gotta watch him.
I heard that. Okay.
He do other shit outside of basketball and shit. You feel me?
I see what you're saying. So he can get his own. He gotta make his own. He gotta make his own living. His honest. Okay, that's what you're saying.
LeBron run him. He worked for LeBron, yeah. When it comes to this shit, but when it comes to them other clients, that's malpractice. People would have been called it out. Y'all think they would have let a black man just fuck up the league and malpractice the league like that, and nobody call it out? None of these white agents call it out or nothing. Like,
They won't. Yeah, the only time they won't call it out, bro. The only time they won't call it out is if he's working with them behind the scenes and you don't know about that.
He's stealing their clients. He's stealing their clients. Ain't no way they happy about him.
Now LeBron is powerful. Hey, I don't even like LeBron, but LeBron is powerful than people think. And if he put a person in place and control this shit, I believe
LeBron
it.
is powerful. LeBron is powerful
He is
in the
powerful.
organization he works in. He is powerful.
Yes,
he can force teams to make trades and shit. He's powerful within the organization
yeah, he's
that he works in. But
that's what I was saying.
You think these billionaires give a fuck about a little bit of LeBron who just touched the bill?
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Okay,
Because everybody holding on to the
right.
king. He was made. He was made by the NBA. He ain't no regular player. They
You got
pushing
more.
LeBron against
You got
Michael
more faith.
Jordan.
You got more faith in America than I do, sir.
No, I got more respect than a black man, just like you said. I got more respect than a black man, just
You got
like you
more faith
said.
in America than I do.
LeBron is powerful.
Hey,
He is powerful.
hey, I just want to put something out here. So the Hawks are gonna be waiving Bones.
I
What
know
the
it.
fuck?
Told y'all he wasn't gonna play a minute for the Hawks. They don't need him.
So what is he gonna do? Is he like not in the NBA no more?
I'm pretty sure somebody will pick him up.
Miami.
Hawks waving him. Yeah, Hawks waving
And
him.
not to say that he couldn't play for the Hawks. He just
Damn,
don't fit their
I guess he was just
timeline.
like filler.
He just don't fit their timeline.
That's crazy. I hope Bones get a good opportunity, bro, because I know Bones, he ready to
I
play.
thought he was gonna work out with them.
He gonna work out with somebody, bro. Bones. He can hoop. The Bones is a hooper though. He gonna go somewhere, bro. That's crazy.
Oh, Bones, no, I thought y'all said Terrence Mann. Bones probably out the NBA.
Bones is a hooper though. That's crazy though, man. He can actually. Yeah, that's
Bones
crazy.
probably out the NBA.
I think I'm agreeing with. Yeah, someone gonna pick him up, bro. I don't think he gonna get like
Bones,
unlisted.
his name got too much negative to it in the NBA.
Now, Bones,
he
Bones
hasn't
not a
done
good
anything.
player.
Yeah,
Bones
but
not a
that
good
shit stick
player,
with you.
man.
You know how that's what I'm saying. You know that shit stick with you sometimes. You feel me? Some players they
Yeah,
let it shake off. Some players that's just who they make it out to be. Like
I
Jimmy
hope he
Cousins.
do. I mean, I think he'll get an opportunity. Someone's gonna pick him up, bro. I think someone's gonna pick him up.
Somebody gonna pick him up like a young team. Like maybe he should go to Houston, or maybe he should go to Mike. Bones is a good player, but he's
That's what I
young.
did.
He's
Houston's actually
raw.
good. Houston's a good spot.
He's
Houston's a good
raw.
spot, bro. And he can play defense
Yeah,
though
but
too. Like Bones is not let's stops, bro. Like
yeah,
it's
Bones
like
not a sorry player. Bones could
he's not a sorry
score,
player. He can
but
score. He can
he's
play defense.
He can't play
Bones
defense.
is like
I'm saying
a
like
young.
he can get steals and everything. I'm not saying he's an elite defender, but he tries. That's all I'm saying. He tries it other. He tries.
One rotation and he is the alpha gone.
Yeah,
Damn.
put him on a young team. Bones need to be with a young team who can run. Put him with OKC. Put
Put him on
him
the
with
Jazz somewhere.
Bones
yeah,
a
with
playground player,
Houston.
man.
Put him in
Put him
Brooklyn.
with Houston.
Bones a
Bones
YouTuber,
can
man.
run. Bones is a good player. He's just not coach. Bones is like a young heart.
He play like them niggas on YouTube, bro. He a YouTube player, man.
But he better than them
Bones.
YouTube players though, bro. You can actually like I ain't gonna lie. He played with what is his name, bro? He played with some YouTube dude. He was playing 1-on-1 with him, but he was actually saying like Bones is actually he's a pro, bro. There's a
Yeah,
reason why
Bones
Bones
is a pro.
he's
Bones
definitely
is
he's definitely one of them.
Undersized scorer that don't pass. Nah.
I mean, he could pass though, bro. If you give him the opportunity,
Nah,
he
he
can
don't
pass.
pass, though.
But no, Bones does
And
it.
like
Bones
Buddy
plays
said,
the ball.
like Buddy said, I was watching y'all play back from yesterday or whatever.
Yeah.
Like when he the garbage minutes, he didn't take advantage. Like teams look at that and it's your garbage minutes. You feel me? When you get in garbage minutes, how you play.
Because he's not in the game.
But I'm not gonna lie,
Because
bro.
he ain't
Like
been in
Bones,
the game.
like when Bones gets in, like he tries to score, like. But I seen Bones play make before, like a whole game. Like, I
Yeah, he
seen Bones
can
play
play make.
I seen him play make before, but he get in there and try to score,
Yes,
bro.
he can. Bones could he could
I don't know,
play,
but
make, and he score.
But we gonna see though,
But he
man.
get into
We
the
gotta wait and see now. Like I feel as though if you put Bones in Brooklyn, he's cooking over there. I don't think he's bad.
I seen a thing. Y'all know who Mike James is?
What'd you say?
Y'all know who Mike James is?
Mike James.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like a little Euro point
He
guard.
like that type of player.
He cold. He like a little Euro point guard, but he was like people like him, like cause he a little shorter and like a little smaller. Like people like guards like him don't really like fit in the NBA because it's like it's more like wings, big point guards, not like what I'm saying. That really be getting the opportunity. And I don't know the way Bones be going, like he got waived. Well, he got cut from the Nuggets and like all that.
Yeah, I think he wanted to leave
I
the
think
Nuggets.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, he nice, but like his frame and stuff like smaller than the other guards. Like they probably feel like they need like bigger guards in that position. Like that's the way the NBA going for real.
Yeah.
I see.
All big positions. Like they got 6'8", what K like 6'8" point guard. Like bro, they
I
going
see
like
what y'all
bigger.
saying though, bro. I mean, I just watched him play,
But
and
he definitely got the talent though. But people just looking at the
he definitely can
physicals.
play though. He definitely can play for sure. Like I'm just going off what I've seen from Bones, and I'm like, he
for sure. He definitely can hoop.
He should be in the NBA for sure. I mean, so should Lonnie Walker, but Lonnie Walker's not in the NBA either. That was some bullshit. What happened to him too? So he's
Yeah,
playing
it's
overseas.
all about still politics too. Like you know what I'm saying.
Exactly. So
Bones,
Bones, if
like
he's not there, then I can see why Bones is not in the NBA because there's a lot of players that should be in the NBA that's not in the NBA right now. So.
But if you put Bones on like Atlanta Hawks or Miami Heat, like where they got young teams, even OKC,
I think
because you thought the same thing about Russell Westbrook. You put him on a team where they could play. So the only thing he need to do is find a team that's gonna accept him. Put him on the Nets, a young team. Bones could run. He's gonna run the whole game. He could pass and he could score. It don't matter about his size. The whole league messed up with size. You got 6'10" centers. Bones could play
name what how tall Bones is?
like 6'2".
Like and how many
But we got
6'2",
Patty
6'1"
Mills.
point guards there is?
But guess
NBA.
who we had? We had Russell Westbrook. How tall was Russell Westbrook?
Oh,
How tall was Patty Mills?
well, that was a different era
6'4".
back then. Back then, Russ already came, but he like 6'3" and he athletic as hell. Like
Nah,
Bones
Okay,
not
so
really
what
that
Bones
athletic.
is?
I don't think Bones
What
6
Patty Mills is?
Bones
What
Like
Patty
only
Mills is?
Curry can get away with it because he's one of the greatest shooters of all time. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
and Curry
Okay,
like 6'3". Curry like 6'3".
they ain't that many 6'1", 6'2" point guards in the league today.
okay. Indiana Pacers. Indiana Pacers had a point guard killing us. Patty Mills was with the San Antonio Pacers, killed them teams.
But you name
You
it since
can't be
5.
small.
Name it 5
Allen
years ago.
Iverson was small.
That was
No,
20
but I'm
years
saying
ago.
that was back then though. I'm talking about the league right now, today. Like
But
they want
they could
bigger
still do
guards, like
it.
to guard everybody. They
He
won't
could,
switch today.
And
Everybody
you
wants to switch 1 through 5. That's what I'm
and
saying.
you
Like
name
they
it
ain't
and
gonna switch Bones on it.
you naming players that are clearly better than Bones. You name Allen
Bones is
Iverson.
Bones is
Allen
a
Iverson
young
is
player.
an anomaly.
Allen Iverson wasn't that good. I'm naming players who his size with his skill set. Bones could fit on a team. You're gonna have
No,
to
he
find
can't.
a team that could play him. He go to a young team. Bones good. He
It's
gotta
But
go
he
to
like
a
the
was
little
young team.
dude, Davion Mitchell. Like he like what? He like about Bones size, like probably 6 foot. But he played
yeah.
D though. He can play real good
And
defense.
he been traded 3 times already in his career.
Yeah, facts. See what I'm saying? He going everywhere. Like, you know what I'm
Where's
saying?
he at now? Is he in Houston right now?
Yeah, did he
I
get traded?
think I
No, he
think
got traded. Well, he just got traded this week.
yeah, that's the whole thing. Like people
The
is,
Heat, Miami,
you know what I'm saying? It's
Miami.
hard for the smaller guys unless you really got like athleticism
You
or
gotta be talented
like
as
you're one
hell.
of the best shooters in the NBA.
Be
Like
talented
it's
as
really
hell.
hard for small guards like Bones.
Yeah.
Or you find a coach that play traditional basketball.
I
Bones
just
not a traditional basketball player though.
He is. If I
No,
was the
he's
Houston
not. He's
coach,
not a traditional
I'll
point
go
guard
get
at
him.
all. He's not a
If
traditional point guard at all.
man, Bones could come in the game and score 20 points at will. That's what
I
he
do agree
been
with that.
doing
He definitely can do that.
And give up
Bones can do that.
35 at will.
He funny as shit. Give
at
up 35.
will. He just
Give
need
up
a coach
35 at
that
will.
Give up
he
35.
just gotta find a team
Y'all be talking
that
about
play
Harden
him.
and y'all just be naming
But JM, I ain't gonna
y'all
lie,
talking about
JM.
players that are clearly worse than Harden. Like I don't get it.
But I ain't gonna lie. I mean,
Harden old, but Harden
I think
old
Bones
though.
will. I think Bones will get an opportunity, bro. We're gonna have to wait and see though. We'll see. I don't know. Who knows though? But hopefully he does. He might not, but no. But no. I mean, to your point, Mad Max. Harden is. We do need Harden, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. We do need that nigga. Like it's not like we don't need Harden, but that's the best the Clippers could do right now, bro. I mean.
Yeah, for sure. That's the best they can do.
That's
Yeah.
what it is, bro. I mean, but I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie, it's more than Harden that's the problem. That's why I keep saying like the Clippers just simply I'm gonna keep saying this shit, bro. The Clippers just don't have enough, bro. That's all it is. They just don't have enough. There's too many
Fact.
teams that's like that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they're not gonna beat a team like OKC because they just don't have enough, bro. And what I mean by not enough is Kawhi is not enough healthy. So it's like, and even if he was like they still everyone has to play at really good basketball, bro. And they can do it. I'm not saying they can't. I ain't counting the Clippers out, bro. I'm just telling you they don't got enough. But shit happens in the NBA. You never know what can happen in the playoffs, bro. It's a 7-game series.
The Clippers and the Lakers, like until now, I say the Lakers not finally learned, but the Clippers and the Lakers not learned that these other teams are like 7, 8 deep.
Yeah, and guess what, man? Max, they're
With
young
legit
too.
NBA players, yeah,
And they're young.
with
Yeah.
legit NBA players, like
and they've been in the league for some time now. Like these teams
Yeah.
been like ready. Like
Marinating to this point. They've been
yeah,
marinating.
exactly. Like the Nuggets, they won. They're still trying to get better. The Lakers, I don't even think the Lakers got enough. I think Lakers look nice, but they don't got enough.
I think
They
they
don't
got
got
enough. I think they got enough.
You think so?
I think they present.
But hold up, so
But
like
I think they present matchup problems. A lot of matchup
definitely
problems.
that though. But I'm trying to think, bro. Like I think the defense is still gonna be a problem for them.
I think they got enough
Yeah,
offense.
the defense, but they got Luka
LeBron,
though.
okay, that's
I think,
fair.
I think
I
they
say
can get time. I think they can
LeBron
get
can't
timeless
guard.
stops. They can get timeless stops.
I don't think they three best offensive players can guard, bro.
I
Austin
think
Reeves.
LeBron can guard in scenarios.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. I'm not saying he can't at all,
Yeah.
but I don't think Luka,
I think-
LeBron, Austin Reeves are elite defenders, bro. So I'm like, damn, that's your three best.
Yeah, that's bad.
Austin Reeves gone. Austin Reeves not even there.
First,
can guard
I don't
sometimes.
think LeBron and Luka will play that many minutes together throughout the first 3 quarters of the game.
As
Like
they
it's gonna
shouldn't.
be
I
like
agree.
to start the game. You feel me?
Mhm.
And then one of them come out, the other one run the second unit.
Yeah.
And then the other one come back, start the third quarter, both of them. The last 5-6 minutes of the game, you end with both of them. You feel me? I wouldn't play them heavy together until the last few minutes of the game.
They too similar, man. Unless LeBron's gonna operate the post, then that's
Look,
how that shit's gonna work.
LeBron has played off ball more than he ever has the last 2 years of his career. For Austin Reeves, so I figure he'll do it for Luka. If he'll do it
He
for
has
Austin Reeves,
to
he'll do
look
it
bad,
for
Max, but like you said, bro, he has to do it for Luka though.
Yeah.
Like you gotta do it for Luka. I don't think that's a question. Like Luka needs the
Luka.
ball in
There's
his
somebody
hands.
to do it for.
Yeah, LeBron better play like a Jimmy Butler type role and operate that post or something so he can pass it. Luka can pass it to him in the post.
Operate on cuts. He's still one of the best cutters in the league. He's still one of the best finishers in the league. He can operate on cuts, back doors. Luka gonna pass the ball. I mean, everybody like to talk about how he hold the ball.
Facts.
He
No,
gonna
he
pass
gonna pass
the ball. And
I disagree with that. I totally believe that's gonna be a failure because I don't see LeBron taking a back seat to Luka. He didn't take a back seat to D Wade. He didn't take a back seat to Kyrie Irving. It don't matter. LeBron called himself the king.
At times, throughout all them situations you named, at times he took a back seat to every one of them. So I don't know what lie he just told. Every one of them.
Who LeBron took a back seat to? Who LeBron took a back seat to?
Every one of them.
To Kyrie.
Yeah. Game winning shot. Kyrie, do you? That's a back seat to me.
Kyrie won the series. He averaged 40 points a game. D Wade was the man. They took a back seat. They took a back seat to LeBron. Man, I'm not a troll. I'm serious. I do not see LeBron taking a back seat to Luka. I don't see it. They call him the king for a reason.
Finals was 27 a game, bro.
That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Luka come to take over the team.
LeBron did take a backseat to Anthony Davis, though. He did take a backseat to Anthony.
He not fit with every superstar he played with.
No, they traded Anthony Davis. How LeBron took a backseat to Anthony Davis and they traded Anthony Davis? How did that happen?
Because Anthony Davis is better than LeBron, so he's a better asset than LeBron.
And he traded Anthony Davis, didn't he? What do you think Luka gonna do?
He didn't trade nothing.
You think LeBron didn't do that?
Not at all. I think there was 2 GMs. Like, when we gonna start giving people credit for doing their job? And like, LeBron is the best man in history. This man can do everything.
LeBron. No, I'm giving LeBron credit. I'm giving LeBron so much credit that LeBron can AD was a clutch sports client. I'm giving LeBron so much credit that they messed up bringing in Luka. He messed up.
No, it's not about LeBron. It's about the Lakers. The Lakers don't give a fuck about number 1 more year with LeBron.
We gonna see.
The Lakers trying to break that realm right there.
So they're gonna get rid of LeBron.
They might not. But this future, all these moves now, LeBron and AD been asking for a big man for how long? Luka asked for a big man. Rob Pelinka go get him one in 2 days.
Luka got traded because he's not a winner. He's just like LeBron and Harden. He could score a bunch of points, but he can't win. So Mavericks picked Chris
Hold
Paul,
on. You said like
not
LeBron and
Chris
Harden?
Paul,
You said
Kyrie.
like
They
LeBron and
picked
Harden?
Mavericks got better. They got Kyrie Irving, and when it got 8, Mavericks got better. This shit with LeBron and Luka, it ain't gonna work because Luka the future. And if you think LeBron gonna step back when he trying to catch Michael Jordan, it ain't gonna happen.
I mean, but so I could tell you only watch the Clippers game. Because if you've been watching the Lakers, LeBron already stepped back. What are you talking about?
Right, when? They got rid of
This year.
AD.
That don't mean
So
that
they
he
got
ain't stepped back. What are you talking about?
right. There you go. He not gonna do it. That's my whole point. He not
What?
gonna do it.
He
He not
already
gonna do
done
it.
it. He already done it.
When?
This year and last year.
Oh, so he got rid of. So you got rid of D'Lo. You got rid of AD, and the King still out there, 40 years old. And you think him and Luka gonna match? That's what you actually think.
What are you putting together? Like what you making right now? You in the kitchen, but what you making? You just throwing all type of
LeBron.
ingredients together. What you talking about, guy?
Hey, LeBron calls himself the king. LeBron has never took a step back to nobody.
Yes,
So
he
now you bring
has.
in
Stop
Luka.
lying.
When?
Stop lying.
When did you do it?
Every
When?
part of his career. Everybody eats. Every superstar has ate with LeBron besides Kevin Love. And that's because Kevin Love.
What about
If you go back,
Kyrie? What about
Kyrie has
Kyrie and
ate
D
with
Wade?
LeBron. Kyrie had his best years ever with LeBron. What you talking about?
Okay, and what happened to Kyrie? What happened to him? What happened to
He wanted
Kyrie?
out. He wanted to go lead his own team.
And then what happened to
him?
D
Ain't did
Wade?
shit since.
What happened to D Wade?
What happened
What
to
happened to
D
D
Wade? He
Wade?
got old. He got old.
Oh, he got old. Okay, he got old.
Knee injury.
Now what happened to AD? What happened to AD again?
The Lakers made a decision about their future.
So what you think will happen with Luka?
Luka gonna be there way longer than LeBron is.
Yes, that's exactly right. And you think the King gonna be happy?
AD was gonna be there way longer than LeBron. He was happy.
Right, but he left. But he got traded. So what you think gonna happen to Luka? You think they're gonna let Luka get traded?
Can you explain to him, bro? Cause I don't get it.
Luka gonna take over that team. I'm telling you, Luka gonna take over that team.
That's the goal.
And LeBron
That's
not
the
gonna
goal.
be happy.
That's definitely the goal. That's not really
LeBron was happy with AD taking over the team. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
He never let AD take over the team. He never did.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna get out of
When?
here, y'all.
I'm gonna leave it at that. 'Cause I don't want to piss nobody off.
All right, BJ.
I don't want to piss nobody off.
I'm gonna be back
Yeah,
on
I
there. We gonna
ain't
see what the Clippers do.
I ain't gonna
We gonna see
piss.
what they do.
I
Hey, we
don't
gonna
want
get
to.
off here. We gonna close it anyway, but yeah, man, I appreciate y'all coming through.
Yeah, I don't want to piss nobody off. But LeBron and Luka not gonna work.
Yeah, I agree, JM. I agree. But
Go Clippers.
all right, JM. Woo! Whole lot of talking. Big show, 5-hour long show, going on 6 hours, man. I'm out and about as I'm listening to my people. Thanks for coming in. Shout out to JM, shout out to Kirk, shout out to Skill, shout out to Elise, shout out to Mad Max, shout out to Jonelle, shout out to my man Dom, everybody coming in, man. Appreciate the love and positivity in here, man. If you guys have not already, make sure y'all smash that like button on your way out. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out. And as well, if you guys have not already, get those membership badges that are available. The options are the pull-up badge and the LA Clipper badge. LA Clipper badge gives y'all the access of what I do at the games. I'll be going live tomorrow. You guys want to see videos of me at the game and, you know, in the press room, get those badges so you guys get that access from some of the members. As y'all can see right here on the screen, these are some of the members of the pull-up. So get those membership badges, continuously donate, or just do something just as simple as like and subscribe to the channel. But until next time, respectfully say, pull up a seat, pull up a chair, put a live page out of here like swimwear.
Coach, you just mentioned Kawhi. You know, actually getting back into the flow of things. Also, defensively, but what about offensively? You guys have to do better until Kawhi gets back to full strength. And you know, do you think some of the ISO ball kind of might be affecting the team offensively as well?
Yeah, it can. I mean, it definitely can. And then the spacing, I think, is one thing, and then the pace. You know, spacing and pace. We talked about it, you know, all season long. But you know, until we want to get it right, it's gonna be some tough times. And so we know the blueprint. We know what we're supposed to do, and you know, we're just not doing it right now.